There we go. There we go. It's all fixed now. Everything's all happy.
I heard him say there you go, but I wasn't sure if that was on Discord or the stream.
Alert box is
But
still not working either.
you're good.
Spock. Okay. Alright, all my audio files are working properly, so that's all that matters. I'm your background noise again. Great, Crawley. That's wonderful. Alright, I'll make sure I do something for you. I got something for you. Does that make you happy, Crawley? Does that make you happy, huh? Huh? 1 hour of porn, please. I'll get nothing done.
I don't know how you got that noise, because the guy's screaming. I only hear him out my left ear.
Yeah, I hear him out of my left ear too.
That's nearest to me, so it sounds like it's coming from outside.
It does. It does. That's why I like it so much. Then, of course, there's always.
Fucking killing me over here. Okay, listen. I already got smacked in the face with a pea diaper. I don't need you torturing me with the screaming all night tonight.
Yeah, I have Stream Deck on my phone, and I have and I use a free version of Voice Mod for all the sound effects. Ooh, there's even more noises. Let's see.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, shit. I should play that every time my fucking code don't work. Yay! Placeable plot props. Yay! You know.
What happened with you not much?
Huh?
On the other hand, me every time I load something.
Fun pets. Player job. I want updates. See, this should not be a net event. This should never be a fucking net event. Oh, maybe it should be. It's server side, isn't it?
Hello.
What the flying fuck? Oh, on job update. That's a core thing. That's why I don't see it there. I guess it does have to be a triggered event. Okay, that's fine and dandy. Then we'll do the kickoff. Current job. I have to worry about doing the ad jobs though, so we don't really need to run the kickoff. We'll just call them in as we need them, I guess.
Hello, Mr. Makala.
Yeah.
Malaka. Mr. Malaka. Hello. Can I ask you a question? Hello, Mister.
Yeah.
You see
Pussy
this
pounder.
channel Road Rage?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Can you click on the Twitch and just open it, and if you don't want to watch, it's fine. But he trying to get the affiliate.
Oh, I've been on it. Yeah, we
Okay, no problem, no
Thank you.
problem. Okay, we look together, okay?
yeah, I've even sent friends to his channel.
That's awesome. You guys are awesome. I appreciate this. Thank
Nice,
you.
great success.
He's Italian. He's Italian. My family's from
Man's back.
Calabria and Sicily.
Pictures of me with that screaming dude.
It helped out a lot, Mr. Crowley. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, as I said, my family's from,
Discords now.
my grandmother, all her siblings were from Calabria. My grandmother was the first to be born in the United
Yeah,
States.
nice to meet you, man, Malaka.
And my grandfather,
No, yeah,
his
I
parents
just figured.
were from
I'm from
Sicily.
Holland, man. I was doing a little shtick, a little bit.
Yeah,
And that's on my
all
mom's
sudden,
side of the
you're pissed
family.
off at me. I'm like, what I do wrong?
Create thread and social
No,
function kickoff.
good stuff, man.
Okay,
That sounded like
so
fun,
we're
like
gonna
nice. I should check
do
that out. I don't
update
even know where that
object,
is.
player loaded.
So you're from Holland, right? Netherlands.
Yeah,
I get
Netherlands, correct.
I get all my drugs from there. Sorry, dude.
No problem, bro.
Locations, get rid
Thanks
of
for
that.
sending your money this way.
Yeah, man.
Current job,
I'm helping the country.
Yes, bro.
I'm paying taxes from the other side.
current
And
job, add job
you
set location,
already
blips
know we have
remover.
the cheapest prices and the best quality.
Yes, sure.
Mhm.
I
For real, yeah.
yeah. Dude. So do
There
you
we
rave?
go.
You go to raves or something?
I don't know how my grandparents met.
Drugs.
My,
Sorry.
they
No,
had
me,
7 kids
I don't do
together.
it. Only weed.
My
So
grandfather's
that's not a rumor.
family
I
was
heard all the dudes from
how
Netherlands.
can we say
So it's not a rumor.
my grandfather's family,
Yeah.
Well, there
my
are a lot of
grandfather's side of
people
the
that
family, even my
do drugs,
grandmom's side. I mean, my
but me
both
personally, I only
both my
smoke weed.
grandparents
But
have
there's a lot
stories.
of people
I'm not
that
going to share them
doesn't.
here, but there
Yes.
was definitely family stories. And my grandmother wanted away from it all, so
That's for
she left my my grandfather for it.
to
What?
destroy the world.
Um,
Joking, man.
and my mother refused to allow me to see that side of the family. Yo, what's up? Exactly,
What
Crowley.
you doing?
Coding.
Which
What are you doing?
Raw CSS. Something that I'm not that really good on.
What are you doing?
CSS.
CSS?
Oh, well, cascading style sheets.
Huh? I didn't heard you.
Did you say cascading style sheets?
Yeah, CSS.
Okay, what's going on?
I'm just fucking losing my mind on this.
Nice UI, dude.
Yeah, CSS can sometimes cause headaches until you realize what you're trying to do.
I
You know
can help you
what's
if you want. I can help you. You can continue your work. I can help you to not just interrupt you. So do you want to center this in the middle of screen, right?
I want to
Oh,
put it over here.
Over here.
Oh, look.
So show me the CSS class for it. Wait, I'm gonna just give me 1 second. Okay, transform position absolute. Yes, just so give it a right of 0,
UNC server remote desktop? UNC server.
right 0. Then a semicolon. No, there is no. Don't put this character.
Hey, real
0.
potato fart. How's it
Yes.
going?
And top of 0 actually.
Where the hell did my shortcut go?
Remove the dash. Yes.
Where's my tunnel at? Nope.
Did you save it?
Can't get in because of the fucking
Hey,
servers down.
This is live, so it will change
Okay.
live.
Spawn information.
Hello, real potato fart. Yes.
Show me. Okay. Can you highlight the container? The spawn information container. That's not the container. Yes.
Maybe in the top right already.
You can
Nope.
you can just highlight it from the HTML live also.
It's
It has
the
a
spawn location,
Or it's
which
broken.
wait.
Right, I'm still working on that piece of the
You're
code.
giving so the background is for the spawn
Trigger
location,
server
right?
event, update blips.
It will never work this way. You have to separate the background from the spawn locations. You can put the background for the
But
Blips
I'm
spawn
saying you have
remover.
two
We got the
backgrounds.
blips remover.
two backgrounds layered on each other, right?
Yeah.
So you can give the body tag, the background, then create a div in it, give it another
Already did.
background, but all the container you just giving the spawn locations.
So the container is already separate, which is right here.
What my delp heads?
Can you remove the width and height?
You know what?
Remove the width and height. Just command them. Command the width and height for this container. Width and height. Pardon my English. Yeah, command them out. You can just remove the check mark.
So what are you working on, Road Rage? Job still, right?
Never, ever going to finish this thing, I don't think. The damn thing feels like it's going to go on forever and a day.
Hit control.
It's kind of like with GTA when you're
Here, come on.
swimming to Cayo Perico, like you know you're getting closer, but it just seems to keep getting further away.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's exactly what it feels like.
Hmm. Ah, good old jobs. Dicker James.
Well, I mean, I added some additional security, which is great.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Hey, 5 viewers, man. I'm sorry, I'm not supposed to mention, I think, but
Yeah, I mean, I don't even know. I mean, I think Streamlabs even keeps track of that shit. But
let's get that affiliate going.
yeah, I got an average 3.3 viewers. I originally had 0.3, and then thanks to y'all, I'm up to I don't even know. I don't remember my I don't remember my. Oh wait, it's not here. It's in my email. Where the hell is it? So many different email accounts. I gotta find the right one now. Then I gotta find my Twitch stream from this
That would be
morning.
7. Oh my shit.
I hit Twitch. As of yesterday, I had 1.6 average viewers, up from 3.3. Sorry, not 3.3, 0.3 from like a couple days ago. Sphincter. That's a great name. All right, welcome. Hey, I didn't get the sound effect for the follow. What the hell happened to my sound effects? Oh, the son of a bitch, it broke my sound effects. Oh, my alert box working again, damn it. Okay, my alert box is on. Oh, the hell happened to my sounds? Now I gotta test them again. Damn it. Where's the test buttons? I know I got them around here somewhere. I have no idea where the test buttons are. Let's see. What the hell? It doesn't make sound anymore. It went poof. It went poof on me. Ah, the stupid son of a bitch. It got rid of my sounds. Yeah, whatever my desktop audio is. Okay. Monitor and output. No, because my monitor's setting to my yeah. So I can do monitoring on those and that'll work. Chat box, monitor only. Webcam green screen. Okay, so what the hell happened to the sounds? Damn thing had a freaking heart attack or something. I don't know what the hell happened. Got rid of all my beautiful sound effects. See, I don't hear anybody following me now. I can't tell when people are following me. It did it to me before, and I had to reset it somehow. I think I go into edit social channels. No, I don't go in there. Should be under alert box, I think, right? Alert box settings. There we go. Click on the buttons. Alert settings. Oh, got rid of my sounds for real, for real. Follows. It got rid of my stuff. Here, I'll let you guys see what I'm doing. I'm getting frustrated now. See, this is distracting me from what I'm really trying to work on, but that's okay. You guys can see what I'm working on. See, it doesn't have like audio option anymore. What happened to the audios? Media. There's the animation. Okay, so it's champion. Stockpile champion. You would think they would have it in alphabetical order, but they don't. I had to find it before. Champion, 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 champion. Begins with a C. I don't see champion anywhere. Do we see champion? I don't see champion. Not that high up. So I'm too lazy to scroll all the way down to the bottom. Just want to see if it pops through the sound. What happened to champion? Did they delete it? Did they 86 it? Is that why it's not working?
All right, guys, I got you up to 8, 9.
Yeah, man, you're really helping me out here. I appreciate this.
Would you get 4 follows tonight, brother?
I can't even hear the follows. Yeah, I think I got like 4 more new followers too. Thank everybody for viewing and following. I really appreciate this. It really stinks is that, I can't find champion. Could that be what happened to my music? It got deleted and
Couple of my friends got on your page and they're like, "Oh, dude, this guy's awesome. He looks like Santa Claus. I'm gonna watch him all the time."
I look like fucking Santa. Ho ho ho! Bring the bitches out.
Like, he's even got a red shirt on.
You know what's also funny that I just realized? You know the guy that does the GTA 5 speed runs?
Yeah.
He kind of looks like his dad. I mean, Road Rage, you look like you could be his dad.
Road rage.
For
You have a
real.
ton you don't know about out there?
Yeah. Did you spawn the greatest speed runner of all time?
No. No, I only have 2 kids.
It makes sense, though. I mean, the intelligence he has with coding. Oh, there's another one.
Why the heck won't this fucking audio work?
And they both rage.
Rage. Fucking audio is supposed to be working and it's not working. It's set up to work. It's set up to go through with everything. But no. No. Doesn't want to work. It wants to say, hey, you know what? Go fuck off. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm going to tell it.
How about tonight? I'll just watch your stream, and every time you get a follow, I'll be your sound alert. I'll be Road Rage. You get a fucking follow!
Actually, that is a great fucking follow sound. That should be your following sound, man, Rage.
I don't know what the hell happened to it. I mean, what? All I can think of is I had an issue with my audio devices going to shit.
Where Mike sent your dono link yesterday, and I sent him his first dono ever, which I'm proud of.
Yes, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Hello, Cherry.
Alert box. Monitor only. Mute output. Monitor and output. Let's see how that works.
I popped your dono, Cherry, and I got.
You got smacked with a.
This is a test donation.
I'm sorry. I get too much fun with that. See, it doesn't play any sounds. Do you hear any sounds coming from these buttons I'm hitting?
Okay, do it again.
It's almost like my my alert box broke. Hear any of that?
Yeah.
Nope. Oh yeah.
This is a test bit alert.
Oh, you can hear it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, you can hear it. I want to hear it. Ugh. I mean, there's my alert box going crazy.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. Speakers 2.
Latency.
I love that sound. Oh, man. Okay, well, we're going to try that one more time.
That's not from the to do the voice lines.
This is a test.
Yeah. I got thousands of sounds.
You fucking what, mate?
Yeah, I need to get some more sounds. I mean, you know, I really want to get my Star Trek sounds onto this thing.
Now let's see how dirty you guys are.
All right, I'm done screwing with this. I got to get more coding done. I'm annoyed. I gotta have to shut the Streamlabs down, and reopen it. I'm not doing that today.
You don't know what that one is.
So we're doing coding.
Uh,
So that's Open Armory. Okay, fine. I think we're going to do away with the main menu, though. I don't think we're doing that main menu thing like I was originally going to do.
where'd my sounds go? I had thousands of sounds. I've been streaming for 8 years and I had collection way bigger than this. Where'd it go?
Okay, I'm fine with that. So taking out the vehicle is... It's just calling a function, so, I mean... I love it when the chat's active. Take out vehicle, take out vehicle, take out vehicle. Okay. Wait, where's the other one at? Okay, where's the register event at? Come back up here again. Don't worry about fixing that later. I will need to get this other feature working. So now that we got that operational, because we're not running, we're not running the that thread at kickoff. Now we're loading it at we're running the thread when kickoff is called. Do the current jobs. I wonder if there's a way to kill a thread. I doubt it though, because the thread runs until they're run. None of these run in a while, so that should solve the problem. Speaking of which, where's that while loop I was running? Well, that's going to get rid of that error anyway, so I'm not really too worried about that.
Well, since everybody says you're Santa anyways, am I on the good list or the naughty list this year?
Your kid threw a soiled diaper at your face. What do you think?
Fuck my life.
Yeah, well, at least you can be warm for like 30 seconds when that coal burns out.
Imagine actually savoring that moment. Yeah.
Oh,
What if Fred
sugar.
Santa was such an asshole? Were you always an asshole, or did you have to work at it your whole life?
Always. It just came naturally. I didn't have to work on shit. Actually, wait, where's my spawn peds at? We shouldn't have to wait that long now. Should be kicking on as soon as it kicks in. So, let's see. Open up the server.
Cross fingers.
All right.
These coders do all the time. Cross fingers.
So let's see if the code works. I need to get. Oh, I'm too lazy right now to clean up code. You fucking kidding me? After I'm done with this, I need to go down and work on fucking inventory because inventory pissed me off for the last fucking time. But that means I gotta go and fix every last motherfucking thing I find in fucking inventory. And this is not gonna be fucking fun. I am not looking forward to the inventory cleanup project. It is gonna be a fucking shit fucking project. You thought this was bad. Inventory is gonna be changing up the whole fucking system. Now I won't be too lazy to put that into a fucking function though. I just put it into a function.
But it's asking for it. Yeah, like yeah, it needs it badly.
I know it needs it. I know. And I'm one of the developers that can do it, so might as well get it done.
I could do it. Send it to me, and I'll throw it in the Dreamweaver.
What do you think of the
Oh, no errors this time.
Tarkov-based inventory?
Motherfucker. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Another fucking error at 325. What the flying fuck?
I hate that game. I like the inventory system. I just hate that game.
Kick off.
Yeah, I like the inventory system as well. I think something about this, the way the inventory is set up like this, just makes no sense to me.
Well, the problem is that it's using some kind of fucking bullshit Lua doc system. Okay, now the first thing I'm doing when I fucking rewrite fucking inventory, I'm getting rid of fucking docs! Yes, I don't like the doc system. See, the on-player loaded is not the one I want, I guess. Because on-player loaded, it loads it before variables pop. So like over here, you see 325 is saying player job, so it doesn't see player job anywhere. So 325. You see here?
Player job on duty.
Mm-hmm. So I can't run this in the kickoff. I'm going to have to run this separately because it's going to have to stop the code until it runs.
Throw no wait. because it triggers the player load triggers. Oh fuck! I hate hearing myself. Sorry. So okay, player load triggers the server event, which then has a callback to player data to the client. So you need a tick, essentially, for it to get that information. So just throw in a wait at the very top of player loaded, and it'll work.
Nah, that's not the problem. The problem is it's loading at this screen, not at this screen. I think it's loading at character selection and not or at the spawn section.
So multi-character fires the player loaded event on when you click that button.
That's where it should kick on.
Yeah, at least that's what mine does. I'm unsure if it's modified. I doubt it is, but it is possible because there was a developer that worked on this before me.
Yeah, but it's just saying it's looking for information. It's like, well, what the fuck? Like, why the fuck is this variable not being populated? I know I'm going to fix that issue though, because it's being called in a function. So I'm.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I can watch me. I'll make it fucking work.
Well, because it has to send.
I already know I'm fixing it. It's getting fixed.
Okay. All right.
Egg.
Road Rage seems like the psychopath in the movie Seven.
I think he's all bark, no bite.
You know what I mean? I feel like he's gonna ship me a box and I'm gonna be screaming, "What's in the box?"
Oh, why does everyone think I'm all bark no bite? Really?
I don't think you'd hurt a fly. You seem innocent enough.
Yeah. So that's what the male praying mantis said to his mate. You seem innocent enough. Something turns around and bites his head off.
Did it work?
Well, I didn't put the change I'm going to be putting in. I'm putting the change in now. Because it just gone done pissed me off, and it's not going to gone done piss me off again. I forgot. It's called create something.
I still don't see how you're gonna get.
Problem solved.
What'd you do? Well, not player.job. Yeah, it's expensive though.
Huh?
That's expensive though.
No, it isn't.
You're checking every frame for.
No.
Uh,
No. No. It's
while not.
it calls, and then as soon as the player job is populated, it fucking populates. It's fine. Because it should populate before the game loads.
Boom.
Too big of a hit.
I still think that's more expensive than the wait.
Nah, it's again. I'm not worried about it if it because it's happening during game load. It's not going to happen anytime. Hold on.
Plus, what if job never populates?
then there's a serious problem with the system because player jump has got to populate. If it doesn't populate, the whole fucking core doesn't work.
Yeah, but it's design philosophy, right? Like I rather continue than throw error.
Oh, it's gonna continually run. I don't give a fuck because if it fucking just runs continuously, the fucking game's gonna crash. And at that point, I fucked up somewhere.
True.
Fuck.
What?
Bro, I think that's so nice because now people know that you coded that shit. They don't have to ask who made this. No, they already.
Oh, who wrote that? Can't you read the fucking function? It says fuck off. Why you write fuck off for? He was pissed. At what? Who the fuck knows? That motherfucker's pissed at everyone and everything. We don't have any idea what the fuck's going on in that motherfucker's head. See, the issue is, if people don't expect you to hurt some, they're gonna hurt them. When you do beat the shit out of them, they run off and cry because you did to them exactly what they thought you weren't gonna do to them.
I never had that issue. I was always
Me neither.
my bark was bigger than my bite as well.
Oh,
I
no,
was
never for me.
330 pounds, so no one fucked with me.
I had a guy in my car. He threatened my life. I was developing a dispatch system for a cab company, so I bought some taxi cabs. I thought, I saw it was a good way to make some income. So that's why I developed that software. I was leasing out taxis, and one day I'm like trying to figure something out, but I didn't quite understand how it worked in the taxi. So I jumped in the taxi, driving around a little bit to fucking work on my idea. So I'm in the freaking taxi. I pick up this one motherfucker. Fucking dude freaking threatens my life if I didn't turn my fucking meter off. Well, he was in the wrong fucking car. He was in the wrong motherfucking car.
Did you have a mace or a gun or something?
My car's my fucking weapon.
Okay.
So what I did was he told me he only had $7, so I ran that meter until it had $7. But he had the ride of his life because he thought he was going to fucking die. I told him, let's go fucking shoot me. I want to die, motherfucker. But I'm going to promise you one fucking thing. You're going to go with me. This motherfucker's going to go around a fucking tree. You have 5 seconds to make a fucking decision or we're going to wrap this motherfucker around this motherfucker at 90. 5, 4, 3, 2. He threw the money on the seat, begged me to let him out of the car, oh yeah, so I'm like, yeah, what about killing? He's like, look, it's on my waistband. I'm not touching it. I'm getting out. I'm like, okay. Slammed on the brakes. His head hit the fucking back of the front seat, and he jumped out the car. He was fucking scared out of his mind.
Good.
What sucks is I didn't run my car around a fucking tree or a telephone pole. I have another instance where 2 motherfuckers tried to run off on me without paying me. Well, I threw my as they jumped out of my car, I threw my car in fucking reverse, bet my fucking doors to shit, but I gave them a good fucking injury while they ran off. So yeah, I have no problems fucking people up.
Yeah. I just carry around a bottle of bear mace.
Nah, no need to carry around a fucking bottle of mace. I'm fucking crazy. I'm unstable. See, people don't realize, if someone were to break into my fucking house, I'll blow the motherfucker up with me in it.
Sounds fun.
You know, I got gas lines all over the fucking place here, and they're within kicking distance from me. I'll fucking blow this motherfucker up. You know, I was delivering gasoline up in Trenton, and like a month prior, we had a driver that was stabbed, and the motherfucker stole the friggin' truck and took it over to McGuire Air Force Base, attempting to blow the base up with the fucking truck. Well, after I heard that story, huh?
This is why I stay inside.
So after I heard that story, I'm over at the fucking gas station making a delivery at 2:00 in the morning. I'm on the phone with my buddy Kevtastic, and I told him, I said, "Listen, motherfucker, if we get disconnected, you're calling the police and you're going to tell them look for the fucking Inferno."
Fair enough.
And he's all like, "Why?" I said, "Dude, seriously? I got a fucking lighter in my fucking hand. I'll blow this motherfucker to hell." They're not going to fucking try and kill me. No, why?
Just checking.
Making me dizzy.
I'm thinking. I don't know what to fix first because none of it's working now.
All seems perfectly normal to me.
Minus your pets by fucking 1.5, whatever it is.
Oh my god! You really want me to? What is it? The Z the Min Z?
Yeah, you do. I think you have to do your Z, like Z -1 or something like that.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm going down there now. Since you're being a pain in my ass.
Nah, it's those ticks. Like it's like seeing a piece of code tab drawing or something. Like it's just.
See, I was gonna tackle that issue after I finished up the other piece, but no, you wanted me to fucking fix that thing, little fucker. Oh man, alive.
Probably you got a death wish, don't you?
Oh, I'm hoping.
He's like, I'm hoping.
Release.
Let's
Can't
push
do it
this guy's
myself,
button
so fuck.
he
Oh,
gets
not
himself.
that config file. It's under jobs.
Kind of like trying to do cop by suicide, but you're trying to do coder by suicide.
Well, that's just it. I'm a coder. Like, how many hardcore coders do you know that want to live?
I want to live.
Do you?
Yeah. Yeah, but you know, I mean, you know, I accepted the fact I'm going to die, so you know, so there's always that fucking issue too. So.
I just want to live long enough to see my grandkids and have fun.
Yeah, me too. Which is why I take fucking 10 pills a day.
Are they
Me too.
vitamins?
That's why I'm seeing a doctor on the 17th for the first time in 16 years.
What was that question?
I said, are they vitamins?
No. 3 of them are heart pills. One of them's for gout. One's a painkiller. One is two are allergy medications. One for the lungs. One for the sinuses, and one of them is for water retention.
Water retention.
Yes.
Call you sit too long.
I'm in congestive heart failure. I have you know I have I'm retaining fluid.
Damn,
Yeah.
that sounds shitty.
Well, it's life.
Life is. I have choice words for life too.
Ah, it's okay. I'm doing what I enjoy.
Good. That's the important bit. Right, doing what you like.
Cussing motherfuckers out.
Yep. So I'm writing code and I'm administering servers. I enjoy it.
If you want to help them out, we could buy them a stand-up desk.
No, dear God, no, not a stand-up desk.
I'll take one.
Yes,
They're
so you
offering.
can stand up every once in a while.
No, I can't stand for long periods of time. I fall. I have back injuries and shit.
Oh. Actually, I should get one of those like exercise balls.
Nah, to freaking get me something that I need. I have no idea.
fuck.
You know what I would love? You know those medieval torture machines where they stretch out each limb and shit? That shit looks like a fucking spa day to me, man.
You know, that actually sounds pretty nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was thinking about it. And like, yeah, I could use one of those.
All the coders could use one. Bring the torture machine back, bro. Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
Well, this was my break. Good luck.
These core bitches!
Now they're moving.
Come back and you cutting whore, I'm not done with you yet! The hospital's full of dead bodies. I think we have a problem here. Let's see how intelligent these NPCs are in here. Oh, they actually figured a way out. I have no idea how they figured a way out, but they figured a way out.
Like daddy's on the road rage. Run.
My NPCs all disappeared. They don't want to. They don't want to spend time with me. They ran away.
I'll be right back, gentlemen.
Alright.
They poofed on me. Okay, I'm on resource restart.
So you wonder why they poofed on you when you killed the whole fucking hospital?
Well, that's not my problem. They deserve to die. On player onload.
If you work
Update
around,
object.
GG's.
Ah, fuck. I gotta run a fucking kickstart too at the end, don't I? Damn it. Fuck. Oh well, fuck it. We'll run kickstart at the end. How would you look at that if fucking had an issue? Did I call it kickstart or what did I call it something else? Kickoff.
Click off.
I called the motherfucker kickoff with a capital O.
Kick off, mate. Let's play a game of soccer. Let's have the kickoff.
I actually need advice.
I got advice.
Oh yeah. If an owner
Don't wear a condom.
Oh, that's shitty advice. If a player
Play in traffic.
a plot that they own, and they want to sell the plot, what would be a good interface for that?
What?
So if a player enters a zone which they own, a plot, as I call it, and they want to sell that plot to a different person.
Institute the real estate agent. Have the real estate agent do it.
I was thinking the same thing.
No, that's silly.
No, it isn't silly. I'm a real estate agent. I like the idea of being able to represent people to sell their properties.
Yes, but that needs to come from the need of selling properties. I don't want to limit, because I could go out, if I own a piece of property, I could go out and sell that property without a real estate.
Yes, you can. But the agent is nice to have. It makes for the agent's job to be worthwhile.
Sure, but I want that necessity to come from owning multiple plots of land and not having the time to sell each one of them. Right? Like a real real estate.
Well, what you do is you sell the property and hand the keys off.
Make a physical, like a deed or something. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Contracts are
165 job server 165.
That's not a bad
Oh,
idea.
look at that.
If I
Fucking
have a
fun
usable
graph.
item, with the deed like the owner of the owner of the plot signature, quote unquote, is on the deed. Even if the deed gets stolen, it's still his deed. But if the owner sells, the deed to a person, then a signature gets transferred onto that deed. That makes sense. So I have to have a way of signing that deed over versus just having it in your inventory. I like that idea though. Thank you.
Other options. Have you ever seen the era of cannot index a fun cref? Because it didn't happen when this was a thread.
What error?
It actually says cannot index a fun cref. FUNCREF, all one word. You can actually see it on my stream on the bottom right hand side.
Yeah, give me a sec.
I never seen this error, and I'm like, well, what the fuck? Not a function reference. Oh, fine, whatever. Not indexing it. I don't call this an index.
That's LUA? No, man. That's not my. That's not my thing.
Okay, it's coming up as a function reference. It shouldn't be coming up as a fucking function reference. That's the whole damn issue. The flying fuck. Server. Open trash, open stash. Comma, nil. Nil. False. False. ID source. Dash. Name of the fucker. False ID source. Name, ID, other, set ID source. See, it's throwing errors where errors shouldn't be thrown, so I don't even know if it's saving it. Okay. Or ha! Nice. Okay. Okay, cannot load a function reference. Okay. Oh, it's still saying it's a function reference though, but it's no longer a function. Oh, I didn't. Oh, jeez. All that. All because I forgot to add in the fucking nil. Okay, that's fine. Excuse me. Okay, they're still floating there, Crawley. If Crawley's gone, I guess I'm gonna go do my own thing. I'm hearing dings, but I can't see the chats. Oh, Crawley, there you are. Okay, I see you now. Okay, you see? They're still floating. See, they're floating. They do floaty floats. They doing floats. They doing floats. See, they're set to -1 and -1.
One point zero.
Ha 1.0 and 1 do the same damn thing. Yes, they do. It's typed. So, now. Okay, good. They need to be need to be. Alright. Still floating in the fucking air. Still floating in the air. They're still floating. So we can try. Let me see if I can find floating little bastards floating around. These are polyzones. Let's do a search for create ped. Let's see. Get set to. One sec. Okay, good. Supply cabinet's working. Ped floating. How do we stop the ped from floating? Uh, FiveM floating ped. Well, it won't work if ped's position is lower than double height. You know, you guys can see what I'm looking for now. That fucker! Reference identity with create ped. Yeah, the entity is referenced. The find create ped, see? The entity is referenced right here. And then we add it to my ped list. Okay. And here you see that it's linked to the ped. I hated that one. 106. Do you freaking feel better now?
Small issue.
What's the issue now?
I accidentally downloaded 238 gigabytes of something.
Oh, that's not my problem.
Can it be your problem now?
No, you can cry.
Oh.
I don't know why you downloaded a 250 gigabyte file. You can cancel it.
Well, I mean, it's already done, so. Ooh, it's a disk image file. That sounds fun. Let me just mount this. I'm gonna burn it to a CD. Hold on.
That's
I
broken.
don't even have a CD that's that size capacity. Shit.
All right. We've got to make the box bigger. It's got to come out the front. Duty. We're going to go and set this to length. Uh, duty. Management. Increase the distance. Why not the polyzone? Don't we want to increase the polyzone so that we're able to get in there and maneuver the buttons? Did the polyzone overlap? See, they're not overlapping. That's why I'm able to see them. I'm not, they're all set to visible. Fine, I'll make you happy. Damn it, man. Pissing me off. Alright, fine. Draw distance. You happy? I fixed the distance. Not gonna do shit, though. Oh, look. I don't do shit. Oh, because you gotta be in the poly zone for the damn thing to pop up. There's another distance factor in this, huh? Labeled anywhere here in this motherfucker that I gotta change, or is it? Let's see. Put set event. Current chords debug poly. I don't have any length. I'm just about had to look at you. I'm about to have the aneurysm. I don't know whether to laugh or cry for you. Let's see. There should be one that says draw poly. XYZ, XYZ, XYZ. Red, green, blue, alpha. Okay. Okay. You can message on Discord. Okay, you can send me a message on Discord. I'll accept it. Distance for what? Oh, it's under a target though. Okay. Well, I guess I should open up the police job and look at it. This is what I get for fucking changing shit. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I deleted that or not. Oh, yeah, I deleted it, alright. Okay, so... I'm willing to give it a shot. I remember seeing the distance flag in QB Police, so let me go ahead and look in QB Police job and see what I can find. Let's see. QB Police. QB Police. Gotta see where it is, because the references don't really help much. So let's see if we can find QB Police. QB Jobs. No, we're not going to open up QB Jobs. We're just going to put up another one. QB Ambulance Job. QB Police Job. Client Job. Okay, that's a target zone. Create thread, toggle duty. Okay. That's right underneath options, but this is not a poly though. That might work. Okay, so it goes right underneath under options. I don't see options in this one though. Is there options here? Yeah, see, now this is what I was looking for right here. There is no distance here. That's the problem. Now, there is a comma 1.75 here, so I'm going to assume that might be the distance. So there's the vector. So there's the box zone create. We'll bust this out a little bit. Resource folder. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not going down that fucking rabbit hole. Oh, hell to the no. 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 Not happening. No way am I doing that fucking nightmare. I hate that shit. Pisses me the fuck off. Every time I do that, this motherfucker loads up with fucking errors and I feel like I gotta fix everything. No. We aren't doing that. We're not going down that fucking rabbit hole. Not happening. Fuck no. I like how my sound just coming off somebody's microphone. That's fucking awesomeness. Hell, like, fuck no. Not happening. Nope. I see how that is. Yeah, but that's only for the, Oh, yeah, I set the distance in the current ped distance. I guess that shouldn't happen. I'm okay with that for right now. What I'm more concerned with is right down here. This is where I think it comes up. So you got the vector 3 here. Then you have 1.75 there. 1. On 32. Vector 3. Zone options left. Zone options. Zone options, zone options, zone options. Oh, there we are. Length and width. Nope, this is how it works because it's not a target. It's a polygone versus a target, which has its distance right here. See, this is creating a target entity. This is not a target entity. Current dot zone options length and width. So we have the length and width right here. So I gotta adjust the length and width. I don't see the option for the distance though. I'm looking for it. Okay, Joy, I'm looking forward to the images. That's a target option again. You see where it says target options? That's where the distance is going. But you know what? You're right, though. I remember seeing a distance somewhere. So... Yeah. And 39. 32. I'm readjusting the damn numbers where they were going to be readjusted because I was right the first time. That's what I get for listening. For length. I think I was doing width before. Duty. Yeah, I was right. Okay. GTA logic on that one. You're just testing my knowledge. You're just testing my patience, making me fucking waste time. Alright. So, Cunt Blaster needs to turn her face because she's in the wrong direction there. Or technically, no, she's facing the right direction. I just got to make her polyzone come out a little further. She should be standing facing this side right here, though. Management, she's my garage's lady.
How many assholes we got on this ship anyhow?
Too many! We have too many damn assholes on this motherfucker. Oh no, she wasn't garages. Shit, what the fuck was she? Yeah, she was garages.
You got them working.
Yeah, I did.
All right, now add another security code so they break again.
What?
I said add another line of security so they break again.
Ha 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 ha. Well, I got the stash working, so that helps.
How many assholes we got on the ship anyhow? How'd you like that sound?
Too many of those motherfuckers, that's for damn sure.
I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes. I wonder how many of your viewers are young or old enough to know what that film was.
I have no idea. I don't know. I don't have a clue.
I hear you guys keep calling me.
Crawley comes running in. Somebody say my name?
Yeah, did you not? Mr.
Yeah, I
Asshole
saw that
Crowley is
chat.
my name.
I'm pretty sure that Road Rage gonna be sitting there calling me freaking diaper face from now on.
No. No, that's not how I roll.
I feel bad for giving you the runaround. I came in to apologize.
Oh, thank you for apologizing. I appreciate it. See, I was on the right track when I was setting up the
Yeah, you were. I just fucked you over for like a good 20 minutes.
You did. You did. You should feel bad.
I feel bad. But it's alright. I'll get over it. I'm bored.
See, the check-in box needs to be fixed too. I want her to face this direction right here, but she's not facing the direction she needs to face.
Rotator.
I did. I put her in this direction right here, and she's still facing the direction that she's not supposed to be facing.
Sorry, give me a moment to adjust my eyes. Zone options, length, width. Where's the rotation? Oh, there. PEDs only accept vector 3s, so you'll probably have to actually set the heading of the entity itself.
Yeah, we use right here. Condition W right here. See.
Oh yeah. W, yeah.
Yeah. X, Y, Z, W.
That's odd.
I'm so glad the police script is going. Is going to be for the most part, a lot of this code's going to be 86th.
That you're writing?
For the police job and the ambulance job, I'm a lot of the code's getting deprecated. You
Yeah,
didn't.
that's fair.
You didn't know that, did you?
No.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No,
I
this
mean,
is
yes, I know everything.
troll. I can't stand this shit though. That's why I need to get out of fucking inventory before I fucking spaz out.
Yeah. I think the one that needs it the most is inventory.
What?
I think the rework needed the most is inventory.
Yeah, I'm going to tackle that as soon as I finish up jobs. Because inventory needs to be totally redone. So I'm taking it upon myself to do it. I've already started working on it, so might as well.
Sounds like hell.
And it's not going to be bad.
That's the like. I make a lot of like Unity stuff, and inventory systems is probably my least favorite.
You do a lot of what stuff?
Unity.
Okay. Oh, the Unity engine.
Yeah. And making inventory stuff is my least favorite.
Current coords. Deadshot! Oh my god, Deadshot, you're killing me here, Deadshot. Oh my goodness gracious, Deadshot, you're killing me. Huh?
Do you guys want to play a shitty game I made?
I don't want to play any games. I gotta work on this.
Okay.
You have no idea how many hours I have into this damn thing.
Probably a lot.
What makes you think?
Well, how much time you actually, what I call dig your head in the sand. You did what, 8 hours, 9 hours yesterday, at least?
Try like 14, but yeah, and it's like that
Yeah.
every day.
Right. So I can only guesstimate, but it sounds like a lot.
Oh, yeah, it can be. Give me 1 second. I got to get something to drink and from my can of beef stew away because it's empty.
Yeah. No worries.
Hey, Road.
It's gone.
He's getting some beef stew.
No, he's throwing away his beef stew and getting some water.
Oh, stirring away beef stew. Oh, there you go.
Roger.
Wonder if that's the can from yesterday. Or if he just had another can of beef stew. What's up?
Hello.
Bros? How do you say your name?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, how do you say your name? Bros or bros?
Oh, bro.
Bros. Okay. What's up, bros?
Wait. 1 minute. You drag to another VC?
What's that?
Another VC, another voice channel. Drag.
Go into another voice channel?
Yeah.
No, sorry. But you can feel free to talk in here.
Go support them.
Support?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fine, wait.
Am I getting paid?
Wait.
I could barely understand the dude.
Wait.
Yeah, help me.
Yeah.
Wait.
Wait.
What, bro?
What's up?
Wait.
We're making fun of you.
പാട്ട് കേടോ എടാ പാട്ട്
Wait. Okay, no, okay.
Are we good?
Wait. Okay, no.
ഊറി കൊണ്ടച്ചു മോനെ നിന്റെ അമ്മച്ചനെ വധ കയറ്റി നിന്റെ പാട്ടിത്താടെ അവരാതി മോനെ ഊമ്പതില്
What?
You know?
It's calling us assholes.
Okay, then you speak English. I'm also there. Malayalam.
Cool. Yeah, English would be
Lol.
preferred.
Lol, bro, lol. Can you some words? I'm teaching Malayalam. Yeah,
No, I have no idea what you said.
you better than Malayalam. English.
Yeah, English is my primary language. French or Spanish, I can
Spanish.
sure talk slowly in Spanish. I can understand.
Spanish. Uh, something say. What's your name? Spanish.
Me llamo
Say.
Crowley.
Niyama Crolin.
Yeah, me llamo.
Oh, nice.
That's my name.
Anyone help me?
Depends. What's going on?
Hardware one.
Dead shot. You're funny, man. All right, I'm back.
God damn it! He's back with a can of beef stew.
You know Arabic?
No, I don't know Arabic.
MashaAllah.
Spamming the channels to. What,
I'm back.
I don't understand the point. What you're doing?
What's going on?
Trying to figure out what Bros wants.
Well, does he want to annoy me?
I won't. That's not hard.
You're like, that's not hard.
I mean, I could go. I'll just make up something in code. and
Hey,
lead you down
Rod
a rabbit hole.
93, bro. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Rod, bro. Roda.
Good luck with that one.
Live streaming, bro. How old are you? 70, 76.
Oh, at least.
Roda, bro. How old are you?
My name's Road Rage.
How old are you?
I'm an old man.
Old man. Which old? Age. Your age.
Old enough that I don't have to give it away.
I'm also there. You guessing 60 above. Yeah.
You can guess whatever you want to guess.
I think
You-
in terms of wisdom, he's probably there.
You also 76 or 60 below.
Now, what if we say that road rage is actually 34? Would you believe that?
34.
I wouldn't believe that.
34.
Yeah. Lol.
Yeah, I can tell you, fighting for child custody ages you.
That I'm seeing 26.
Yeah, we really need a hospital that has a spot for all these people to stand, so we're not like taking up the main entrance way of the damn hospital over here.
Hey, Roda bro, webcam on, webcam on.
Webcam?
Did I do what to a camel? No, I did not have sex with that camel.
You better not touch the camels.
Oh, you also live streaming. I'm watching.
Oh my god, let's spread a rumor about road rage. It'll be.
You also. Hey, Giran.
What I do to the elephant? I don't know. I know I eat cow on a regular basis. Look, I got cow in here. Delicious.
What's up, Cody?
No, what's up?
Arey Cody.
Yo,
Come support please.
no.
Please, only 2 seconds.
Well, okay, guess what, Cody?
Only 1 minute, bro.
Cody, guess what? I found my next project.
Is that what you tell her though? And honestly, bros, you tell her only 2 seconds? Is that's all the faith you have in yourself?
Only 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Please come.
Oh, 2 minutes. It's a little bit longer, but it's still too
Changing
fast.
quick.
Please, this is important.
I need at least 40 minutes, no less, or I'm not getting off.
Okay, only for 40 minutes. 40 seconds. Come, please.
And the
40 seconds before come.
40
What?
seconds come?
40 seconds come. You hear that, pussy pounder? He's beat
I
your
heard
record.
it.
Fuck.
Also, a solution
Damn.
you tell me.
That's
What's your new
How
project,
do you
Road
do that?
Rage? Sorry.
Hey, brother. Hardware ban.
After this, I'm going to tackle QB inventory.
Post
Dun, dun,
the support thread.
dun.
Arey Cody.
All right, we'll see whose inventory is better.
Hardware ban. Any solution?
I'm just about.
Actually, I can do inventory, but I mean, really after this, there's something else you should concentrate your efforts on that I'll talk to
Also,
you.
my PC there virus.
I was thinking about concentrating my efforts on inventory so I can make sure the rest of it's secure because I've been securing it down.
I'll talk to you on a more personal note at a later point about it. I have good reasons, and you'll probably agree with me. But inventory definitely does need to get touched. I was looking at it today, and it sucks. What are you talking about?
40. I need 40 seconds. Can you lick my booty hole? In the other channel?
Other channel?
Other
Only
channel.
40.
Other channel.
Only
in
40. Very, very
Well,
good.
listen. When we redo fuck.
40 seconds.
What fuck your mom.
All right. So as I was saying.
Did he
Fuck
say
me.
motherfuck you?
He said fuck your mother.
Oh, dude, that's what you get for fucking with that kid.
What
I've
a
gone and done that already.
How do I give myself priority voice?
You do /voice reject anybody that you don't want in the call.
No. I want to give
And your
myself.
voice well, once 1 or 2 leaves, all you have to do is say anyone else, and you have priority voice.
Oh, I was hoping to give myself.
And if they seem confused, you can tell them to look at the chat for the channel, and that usually sums it up pretty quick.
Is that bannable though? What he just did?
What?
Begging for support and then saying "fuck
No.
you" when we refuse to help.
No, it's just rude.
No, he said "fuck you" to me because
I mean,
I was
yes,
person.
but yes, technically, I wouldn't say bannable. It's definitely a mutable offense.
Okay.
But I mean, dude, there's so much bullshit that happens in this Discord that gets swept under the rug. You know, like stuff that gets taken care of that we don't see.
Right.
You know, I've seen it here and there, but that I myself try to not bother the mods as much with
Yeah.
stuff.
Well, I don't
unless it's
report
literally someone like repeatedly coming into my chat,
Right.
and like if it's multiple people or like if they're saying like racial shit or shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
shit
It's just
that
such an asshole thing to do.
exactly, dude. I try not to give the mods any more work than they already have to do.
If you ever not want me in your channel, just tell me. I won't be offended.
Yeah, dude, you could just leave now. It's cool.
Wait, what?
I'm just kidding. I don't even know who this man is. Oh, he left.
Rip.
Really? No, come back. This is my channel, man. Get back in here. What the hell are you doing?
Oh, he left too. Okay.
Welcome back.
I was like, oh no, he left. I don't even know this man. I was just kidding.
I know. I was just messing with you too.
Alright, so how do I smooth these lines? You guys want to watch?
Yeah, I'll see what you do.
I love to watch.
I'm wasting time.
I love to watch.
Let me get my lotion real quick.
I'm trying
You mind if I dress up as Superman? I'll just hide in the closet. I mean, what?
Exactly, bro.
I
Let
don't
me
do
get
that.
back in the closet. Let me watch the screen from the closet.
You guys are just bad influence all around.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I like that black and that white going on there. Nice contrast going on.
Hey, that's no horse. That's my wife.
Trying to mess with Road Rage because he does that damn guy screaming and scaring the shit at me at like 3 o'clock in the morning. First time I was watching his stream and he played that like 3 or 4 times in a row. I went literally pulled my gun out of my freaking locker and was getting ready to go outside. Like, what's going on out here? Wigging me out.
Hey, that's no horse. That's my wife. Holy shit. Is it mirrored? Yeah, it's mirrored, right?
I don't fucking know. I think I fucked it up.
Yeah, I think you fucked it up too.
Yeah, look at it.
Ikelop. Pull over. It's the Ikelop, man.
Now that would be proper if it was in the front, in the hood.
If it was in the rear view mirror.
Yeah. That's why they do it backwards in the front of the cars. Then it says police property.
Alright, it's just
mirror.
Like,
it's just this
if you would
bad
see this
in this police. I just need to flip them.
Why the hell is this bitch not turning around? Dear
Okay,
fuck!
easy enough.
Ah!
Wait, which one is that?
Maybe she just like
on
so
the left side. Left side.
This one.
Yep.
Flip horizontal.
Yeah, invert. Invert, yeah. Oh, yeah, there we
Oh, it's the same thing. There you go.
And I
Oh
guess
my.
maybe no, it needs to be inverted,
No, it
mirrored
needed to
or
be flipped
whatever.
horizontally.
No,
is-
no, you can't
No, I
flip
just
it.
No, that's right, because
Yeah,
the front
that's
the
correct.
front is the right hand side, right?
If you
So
flip it, the E will be back here, and this
Yeah.
will be up here. It'll be 180, not like flipped. It'll be mirror.
Yeah. Needs. No, it's not a rotation.
no, he did that already.
It
He's
needs
just
a
fixing it.
rotation.
Oh,
The
oh,
body
my bad.
line.
Oh, yeah. Now I get what you're saying. My bad.
You're good.
I'm an idiot. Just
Actually,
say it already.
It actually looks good.
oh, same thing.
Oh, road rage.
Yo.
How you want a priority speaker?
Uh,
You have it.
yeah, you
I got
can't.
a sound clip I could send you that you can play before you want to talk.
It's a big port cable.
Here, listen.
Quiet.
Is that Trump?
Donald Trump. Yeah, Donald Trump. Quiet. And then you can add this one after.
Quiet. I'm gonna come.
Oh, no. That'll get the room quiet.
Like, he needs silence for his orgasm.
Quiet. This is like me golfing.
I lost. There it is.
I like silence when I come.
Yay! She's facing the right way finally. They're all facing this way. What the flying fuck? What the fuck?
Hey, listen. When girls get together, they sync. You know what I mean? So just let it go.
Yeah, first they talk in the bathroom about you.
Yeah.
And then they all stand in the same corner looking the same way. That's how women operate, man.
Oh man, that's the good stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Let's see it.
Yeah.
Show it.
I think it's at the wrong angle now.
That's not right.
No. It needs mirror. Did I switch?
Yeah, that
Now it needs. What the fuck? Because if I flip it over again. Oh no, this is still the old one that's loaded.
Yeah, I was gonna say. There you go.
There we go.
Yeah, it's a little crooked, I think.
It's a little.
It needs like 2 degrees clockwise.
Yeah, not counterclockwise. This way. It's got to be slanted.
You think? Oh wait, look at the other side.
Yeah, it's supposed to be slanted down towards the front.
Oh, I see. Yes. Then it needs to go. I think you should line the E up with the top of the crest.
Door handle.
No, on the other side. So you should line the P up with the crest, the top of the crest, and same with the E. So there's, or maybe even like.
hack is that car from?
No, yeah, you were right. I see you're lining it
your
up with
Cody's.
the triangle.
It's just
the
some leak I
right-hand
got
side of
off the internet. I'm just
Yeah, so then
kidding.
go counterclockwise, I guess, if you want the slant.
I don't remember where I got this, dude. It's either LSPDFR or GTA 5 mods. It's free though. I'm sorry.
I am really happy with this the way how it's turning out though.
Said bring the E up.
Very
Damn.
nice.
No, so if you
Great
want the slant,
success.
bring the P down slightly and the E
The
up.
P
Yeah.
down.
They look
Okay. Oh,
very
yeah.
obedient and submissive, Road Rage.
Just like 1 or 2 degrees.
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
How can I help you?
If even that, dude.
Line the corner up of the P with the pointy bit of the crest.
You wanna take a duty on my chest? Okay.
Take a duty on your chest.
Yeah. I'll take multiple P's on your chest.
Oh, hold on. I need to hit this blunt. Not like anybody else is waiting on me to hit it, but see, the top of the P is lined up with the crest. The E is not, though. So,
Oh, so first you wanna do, now you wanna pee?
Right.
You wanna pee? Those people peeing and slapping people in diapers and coming in quiet.
Now you wanna slap the diaper, do the pee, take the E. Oh my God, man! You're so bad. You're a bad boy, man.
Next thing you're gonna hear is this.
What are you doing, step bro?
Bro, oh.
Fuck you, me, stepsister. I'ma love you long time. We family, no?
That was sounding like Uncle Roger.
You guys are great. You're all assholes, but you're all great.
Great, very gaped, stretched assholes. Great assholes. There should be like a
Someone call me. What's up?
Somebody call me. Every time somebody says asshole, Crawley comes around. Like, what?
What? Sorry, I'm deep in code. You guys keep calling my name, and I zap back into it.
I think I've just completely fucked this already. Sorry.
You're welcome. I'm just gonna stop backseat design / coding.
Nah, it's working. I'm colorblind, so it helps.
It's all green.
Yeah, you notice the whole
Colorblind
thing is
isn't-
like black and white. I'm glad that you were the only one to catch on to that. Don't say anything about it, bro.
Yeah, actually, that looks good because it's following the UV.
Your face is following the UV. At least your eyeballs are.
Yeah, the UV being the lines that are drawn over top.
I know what a UV
template.
is.
Okay, well, fuck. You made a joke like you didn't know.
I go and get tans every fucking day.
Okay. Just checking. That's actually pretty sick, though. I like that.
Hmm.
So, now we're gonna do it with this one.
Someone code for me. Here, I'll share my screen and just tell me what to do.
I would if I thought I could do it as well as you can. Sorry.
I don't even care at this point.
Probably the people that see your prop movement versus my prop movement absolutely will.
How did you do your prop movement? I'm curious.
I didn't do prop placement in the house, but anytime I've placed like props with a resource where you had to place something somewhere, I just attach it to the player, and then fucking either attach it to the location that it needed to go to, or deattach it and freeze it. Like I didn't really, there wasn't like movement.
Oh, you
The
just
only
snapped
resource
the
that I tried to do movement in was this mechanics resource, and since there was two props colliding or something going on, every time the movement would happen, it would just crash.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the entire game would crash for me. So it was no bueno. All right, well, let's merge
I'll
this.
be right back, guys.
Thanks for the warning. We'll try this. I think we may have done it. I'll show you the charger that I made after this. Oh no, this is a paid police car. Never mind, this isn't a free one.
Did you make the charger in Blender?
No. I just do deliveries on them. I don't know how to model cars. That looks good though. The
I do
angle's
like
good.
that, yeah.
I need to figure out how I'm gonna smooth these.
What are you using? What's your editor?
GIMP.
GIMP. I know how to do it in Photoshop.
What do you have to do?
Well,
what's
I
the
would
name?
I
You
would
know?
make it really, really big, like the texture really, really big, and
Did
then
you make
scale
this
it
car?
down.
Please don't interrupt.
Did you make this car?
No, I didn't make this car. I paid for this
Okay.
car. I just made delivery
This-
on it.
Oh, that's cool, man.
Thank you. What were you saying? You'd make it really big and then
Yeah, I make the texture really, really big, paint it out, and then scale it down, and it Photoshop smooths it for me.
damn, it has to be huge.
Just like quadruple the.
I'll do it. I'll do it. Just not right now. I'll go on to.
Okay, well, that's be behaving the way it should, but it's not working.
Let me see. Man, I felt bad.
Not for me in here either.
If I made that, but
No.
that was fucking rude. I was like, please don't be rude. Like,
is QB like? Oh yeah, that's sick.
Hey, Cody.
Hey, Waddy.
I sent you a picture. What do you think? It's my little garden.
Wow, dude, that's the smallest wiener I've ever seen in my life, and it's so heavy. That looks nice. I like the. I can't tell it that. Is that purple?
Oh yeah. You're colorblind. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's super
I see
dark
that
purple.
shine on
Man.
it though. Yeah. You
Yeah,
like the stuff
like
that I
now
got
the
from
lights
the
are on.
fucking Dispo a couple days ago. I need to fix
Also
the
purple.
handling on this car though. No, it's not purple. It's actually a sativa.
Oh, I
Really
love
bright
sativa, man.
green.
Nice. What's the name?
I fucking can't remember. I smoked so damn much of it. I bought it like 2 weeks ago. Is
Might be amnesia. He's dead.
amnesia? No, it was is like weapons mass destruction or something. I don't fucking remember, dude. There's something like that. WMD.
Yeah,
I don't know,
WMD
dude.
could very well be.
I just know it's fucking. I've been fried. I bought like 2 ounces of it, and I just been straight smoking
Are you guys talking about the marijuanas?
the marijuanas. Maybe.
Please say yes.
Yes.
Sick. That means I get the smokable.
Oh, Dodge
Wanna see
Viper.
some marijuanas? Some. Oh, by the way, Cody, you know what that shit smells like? What I showed you? It smells like
What,
literally
dude?
like a bag of Skittles, man.
A bag of Skittles.
Yeah,
That's
like
exciting.
yeah, like um, the cool thing is, like this is in my room, you know, in my like I have my own little apartment. I have one room dedicated to that shit, and I actually told my mom, you know, I was
Like
like,
a hot
Mom,
box room?
no, I was like, Mom, I'm just gonna do this, you know. This is I decided because it's not legal here to do it like that. I was like, okay,
She was
I'm just
like,
gonna do
cool,
it.
let me roll one up.
And she was like, no, why are you gonna do that? Blah blah blah. I was like, yeah. I explained her why, and now everyone like I call her once a week, and every time she asks like, how is your garden going? Blah blah blah, and I show her everything. But yeah, so I was calling her, FaceTiming her, showing that shit and stuff, and then my girl came in as well, and I was like, yo, her name is Kim. I was like, yo, Kim, uh, uh, like rub your hands on the butt and smell your hands and tell my mom what it smells like. And she was like, yeah, it smells like Skittles. So I'm not the only one saying it, you know.
You said bud. I thought you said butt. Rub your hands on the butt and tell me what
Yeah.
it smells like.
I got lost in the conversation a little bit. But you yeah.
Yeah, rub your hands on the butt and smell it. Yeah, yeah, and then
Hey,
it
I do
smells
it
like Skittles.
sometimes.
Hey, sometimes it smells like shit.
No.
No,
When?
Sometimes.
there's good butts that smell like shit.
there are definitely good butts that smell like shit.
Good butts that
Hmm.
smell like shit.
Yeah, like, and they develop
Just
like
tell her
the
to take a
butts are
shower. It's fine.
very full developed butts, you know, that
I
have like
like
a very
this.
assy smell to it.
I
You
like
still
this.
talking about weed?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's nice.
I think I'm gonna remake this livery
It
and use.
looks it needs to be more shiny.
I don't like the little light bar. What the fuck is that? Is there another
Oh, I didn't even
cop
notice
car?
that.
That's stupid. Hi guys. Hope you like my light bar. It's cute. Hold on, I bet you this one has a little light bar.
Only $50.
I bet you this one's got a little light bar too. Yeah, so that's okay. My supercars have little light bars. My cops are gonna be pimping, bro. And then I got my fucking native GTA car too. So like my cops can get fucked with like shitty cars as well. Like they
Maybe I'll
have
do
good
that.
cars, but
Maybe I'll make cars, like car models, and sell them.
you know how to do that stuff?
Yeah, it's
You
easy.
know how to model it?
Easy peasy. Been using Blender for a decade.
You know how to put extras on a car?
With FiveM, not technically, but I'm sure I could learn within a day.
I've got C modeler. I just don't know how to fucking use it.
I too have Z Modeler. I've made a UFO.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were showing me.
Yeah. I don't know how to
That's
slap
look at this.
textures on it though.
There's a Cheez-It box in the car somewhere. A waste of textures.
Also, texture dictionaries are kind of funky. I don't like how they work.
Put this in the right one.
Did you know that there's a texture dictionary limit? I don't know the exact amount, but if you go over it, it just
We
won't load
reset
shit.
keybinds and it worked. Did you see that, Road Rage?
No.
Go look in the dev chat. And said I have a person who can't get the seatbelt to lock. He's the only one having the issue. I said tell him to get up to speed and try pressing F to see if it buckles him. That usually solves most of my client-sided support problems in City. He said I did. I'm gonna use that. LOL. Seriously, dude. My my Sibs have learned to watch like what they fucking ask me because like they'll ask me a stupid ass question and I'll have them do some stupid ass shit that doesn't even give them a result. But they'll there's some important stuff that I get told too, but I mean 3/4 of the time people just ask without looking. You have an entire menu of keybinds at your fingertips. And you ask me what something does.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you that QB inventory project, that thing can take up to can take up to a month of solid development.
Oh, at least.
No.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, to do it right, yeah, it's going to take about a month.
No.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Because you're not just updating inventory, you have to update all the scripts that inventory touches.
Also, if you're changing the flow of the inventory,
No,
you
you
have to
don't. You
remake
just
the whole
gotta
thing.
do.
Oh no, the whole inventory flow has to be changed. Everything has to be changed to make it secure. Everything.
I agree.
You know, it's a big it's a big project, which is why I'm willing to take it on because I have the time. You know, because it's a big project. I mean, I'm going to be reutilizing the existing flow, the way how it works as far as user interface is concerned. You know, that can be changed at a later date, but all the security items and the way the inventory is handled, I have someone with a security background has to handle that.
I would agree. Inventory is probably your most abusable thing within a game.
And no offense to anybody else, to any of our team, I have the background in security. You know, it's just a matter of giving me the time to friggin' put it all together in my head and make it all happen because it's a big project.
Not what Lyndon said.
Lol.
Because I'm not looking at security at the moment. Wait until Lyndon sees the shit that I do with this motherfucker. He's going to be crying his eyes out. You know, I mean, I can show you QB jobs where I took all the client-sided processing and I moved all the client-side processing over to server-side, and then it passes the variable between the applications on server. You know, and the client can't see that information, so that's a secure environment.
Yeah. Server should handle everything.
You know, and right now, you know, the way how it's written, everything is all client side. It's a big concern.
I have larger concerns than the inventory.
It'd be nice to knock out some of those paid for inventories though. Might just give more accessibility to the average user.
Absolutely. No, I absolutely agree. I think there's a lot more, as exploitable as the inventory probably fucking is. I think there's unfortunately a lot of more important things that probably need taken care of like sooner than later. I know QB Jobs is probably handling a lot of that. I know I fucked with a lot of that shit in the small resources, but
People are gonna be pissed because they're gonna have to like. Are you using the same flow for jobs, or like would other people have to modify their scripts that they've released?
So Kakarot wants to use the use the inventory system that they're using.
what?
Well, you sent me a link. I'm reading it. So.
Did you read what who posted that and what it says? That's got nothing to do with an inventory system.
In the community update, you guys announced a new policy against resource theft. Many creators have some expectations. However, a month passed and nothing happened. Dark Overseer is a man known for his no pixel map creation. Such a well-respected creator didn't get any response from you. Now that he gave up, the thief was victorious again. What is your tolerance policy? Nice job, you guys. Abuse reportees of Abuse saying that they were using our ripped content, but nothing has come of it. So I give up. Fuck it. We're getting in touch with Dark Overseer to figure out what content was stolen. Would they be? Him that is likely a mistake and should be quickly resolved.
Make this design for me.
This case being worked on. The players of Alpha G server are all well-known streamers in Taiwan. The server still claims
I'm not coding right now.
they are all legitimate. Many streamers believe it's true. Many Asian audiences are very concerned about this matter. The servers to run rampant and deeply hurt the roleplay community in Asia. By the way, players on the server need to play first interview and play into 300 every month. Such weird atmosphere needs to shut down their servers.
I have GitHub Copilot, so all I have to theoretically do is type a line and press it.
It's just more rampant.
But oh, fucking lucky you!
It sounds like too much work.
So fade.
I'd say it's encouraged. TXO and QBCore.
Come to 2 lines.
What's up, bros?
Is Kakarot trolling in the conversation thread?
Where? What do you mean?
Have you not read the whole conversation? So why did you send me this zero tolerance policy?
I didn't read the whole conversation. No, I'm sorry. I don't see him in the rest of the conversation. But I sent you that because I'm sure there's probably other stuff in the core that looks like that.
Oh, wait a minute, Lyndon's causing friggin' havoc over here. You know, gonna screenshot what Kakarot said.
Yeah.
So Lyndon's doing everything he can to shut down QBCore. What a fucking scumbag. He can't focus on his shit, can he? He just wants to friggin' post shit like that. Here, I'll share it on my stream.
Right.
You see, Lyndon connected this motherfucker. He's a fucking cockfuck as far as I can fucking throw to him. Does CFXR really have a zero tolerance policy against theft? I'd say it's encouraged. You see, he's doing everything he can because there's this whole content here to knock us down.
Saying that like there's stolen stuff within QBCore.
That's what he's claiming. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he is. He's a fucking.
Is there?
No, I don't think so.
Alright, do you see
Does he have proof?
the link of that? There's snippets from the leak and from our customs, and they look almost the same. I think it would almost be more detrimental to take the time and go through and figure out what is and what isn't, and take out what isn't.
Well, the concern is, I mean, no pixel.
Make it for us.
No pixels using QBCore, aren't they, for the most part?
No, they have their own framework.
Oh, really?
They have their own development and their own.
Oh, so no pixel built from FiveM's resources up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It's what I do for the most part. It makes his compatibility a lot easier.
Okay, now I gotta work on the damn garage system. Fucking, oh my gosh, I don't want to touch this. All right.
That is an ass ton of work.
Sounded really bad.
Huh?
Sounded like a court case is coming later on.
For who?
I don't know. Whoever's making you touch whatever they're making you touch. Just show me on the doll where he touched you, and we'll take care of the rest for you, son.
Yeah. Maybe I'll go through the support threads. To who I can help out.
I tried to. I looked for the ones with 0 things on it.
Yeah. Does anyone know how I can completely mute the standard sirens in GTA using a script? Let's take a look. We need to get all the entities. FiveM.
Okay, now I'm about to learn something about QBCore that I have no idea how it works, so I'm going to be learning quite a bit.
I'll teach you. What you need to learn. I'll tell you all about it. We'll go down that rabbit hole right now. You know all them times you fucking did that shit to me? Let's go. What you want to know?
No, I'm going to figure it out.
Rage?
I'm
No,
figuring it out.
Teach you. I want, motherfucker, I want to teach you today.
No, I'll figure it out. Like Road Rage Y, because I can recode and I can figure it out.
Alright, so where QBCore began.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, you didn't want to tell me where we're starting, so we'll start from the fucking beginning.
I'm getting ready to freaking get him to play with the fucking JavaScript menu. Let alone the fact I don't know how to fucking get the fucking menu to appear without being in the fucking game, but hey. That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to delve into the HTML menu system. And no, I know about HTML, I know about CSS, I know about JavaScript. The issue is I don't know how it all communicates with each other. I think it has something to do with the GUI callback thing.
All right, is that good? Do you think Sirius XCZ?
And NUI messages. You send messages. You know how you can add an event listener in JavaScript for messages. Listen for messages.
What?
So like with JavaScript, you can add event listeners. And if you add one for a message and have it listen for data within that message, it can do a function based on what that data is, and that function could be to change a CSS class, which would display the body.
Oh, okay.
And like NUI message is just like sending an event, kind of like from the client to the server side type of deal, but it's just sending it from the client to the JavaScript.
Okay. Close menu full, menu garage.
Yeah, if you go on to the CFX native reference page, or the reference page, they have a lot of information. Well, a little bit of information on how that works. I can't say a lot of information. I had to toy with some of it. Figure it out. Because that's where I was stuck at too when I learned. I actually paid somebody to connect the Pokemon cards to the resource. Because I got as far as figuring out how to make the Pokemon cards flip and it give you random cards, but I did not know how to make, first of all, the random cards. I had to make an image display. I didn't know how to make a local image display, and I didn't know how to make the random cards fucking display on the whatever, dude. I didn't know what you don't know right now. That's my point.
I'm gonna have to look at some stuff because it looks like it's called from server side though, before it's called client side. So that's kind of interesting for the menu.
Interesting.
Well, I mean, if you go to my stream, I'll show you what I did with the inventory system, so you understand how freaking crazy it was. You watch my stream, Cody?
No, I'm not in there right now. I'm trying to get this fucking.
Okay.
All of you.
Yeah, I basically had to take the open inventory system, move that from client side, move that to server side, and then have the server side do all the processing of the data, and then send it to open inventory on the server side with all the data populated, and then once open inventory was done with its thing, it opened up the client side inventory system with the inventory inside of it.
Sounds like a lot of fucking work.
Yeah, and that's how inventory was secured. But the issue is it has to be done. So the client side code has to be moved over to the it has to be completely moved over to the server side, tweaked a bit, and then it has to be sent over to and then you're using an export to send the data from the server side from the server side code to the server side of inventory to process out the variables that you had to build on the server side of the resource. And so I had to break out the event handler, turn it into a function, and then I had to discover that the source does not work when you're not doing a trigger event. So when you do the trigger event from client side to server side the first time in the primary resource, you get the you get the net ID, and you use that. No, I'm sorry, not the net ID. You get the source from the from that first trigger event, and you pass that along in your export, along with and the only thing you send is and the only thing you send to the server side is the citizen ID. That's the only thing you send server side, and then server side builds everything from that citizen ID for the inventory. That citizen ID is key to getting the inventory opened up, processed, and sent over to the inventory on the server, and then once it's all built, it sends it over to the client side. But there's a lot more that has to be done server side that we're not even touching here because inventory is such a friggin' mess.
Oh my god, that's only the player's inventory.
Huh?
That's only the player's inventory.
No, it isn't just inventory. It opens up the stores. It opens up the it handles all the inventory items that you open up in the store, in the armory, in the stashes, in the trash. Yeah, well, player inventory involves everything. That open inventory function.
No, what you described doing, the work you described doing, only covers the player's inventory. That may cover. No, it doesn't even cover the shops because the shops.
Yeah, nope. Shops use open inventory as well.
Yeah, but it comes for it. The data gets pulled differently, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, well, all.
Citizen ID for a stash won't necessarily work.
Oh no. For the stash, it pulls directly from the server. So don't need to send the citizen ID. So you just send that as false, and it doesn't need it. So it's just a false variable that you send. That's fine. Any variable that you don't use in in a function, you just set that to false. You don't leave it blank. You set it to false. And then then it treats it as false and it ignores it because it doesn't exist, or it's an empty variable or an empty table. So it doesn't care what it is because it's false. And that's just the open inventory function, and I only did it for QB jobs. There's 16 resources that use open inventory, 16 separate resources. I mean, this is a big project, and the stupid, I don't know what it is, why people like this freaking Lua doc shit. It does nothing but friggin' clog up the fucking source code.
Because it tells you what the function's doing.
Who cares? You can see what it's doing when you read it.
Developers care, because I would rather look at what's that 5 lines of code rather than scroll down a bit. How big is that one function? Right? So that's
function's not that big. It's fine. Get rid of it. Get rid of all this shit.
How large that function actually is, but 6 lines is definitely better than however many of those are.
Go away. Shoo. We don't need this. We don't need any of this garbage. This is all fucking garbage that takes up more fucking space than we fucking need to deal with.
4 lines.
Fucking bullshit. I hate it. I despise it. It needs to go away. No, fucking don't need that shit. I see it and my fucking anxiety goes up. I need to get rid of it. I hope you realize that when I code this shit, I don't put this fucking notes in. Fuck that. You notice I do document the shit out of the config files, but that's because that's client-side shit. Let's see. Now, this is something that we're totally changing up because this is no longer being processed here. So we're going to take this and send this over. So we're going to do that server side. All right. Oh, yeah.
I'm assuming this no pixel server is a leak, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
that is totally a leak.
Okay. So my question is, who copied who?
Well, I mean, if they pulled it from QBCore, it's not really copying from QBCore because of our license.
Right. So it's not an issue if they pulled it from QBCore, but it would be pretty scummy if someone inserted a piece of code into someone else's piece of code into a free framework. So that's sort of my question: is who copied who?
Okay, so this is going to handle that part right there. Ultimately, it's going to generate the vehicle. Right now, it's not going to generate the vehicle because we have to build the menu up. So we got to build up the menu. So where are we going to go to build up the menu? Who had that? That I liked a lot. It wasn't QB menu. It wasn't that. It wasn't that. It wasn't that. It wasn't that. It was City Hall. City Hall had the nice little menu I liked. So I'm going to copy HTML. The whole fucking thing over to QB jobs. And we're going to go and client side main. Close out inventory. We don't need that anymore. Close out that. Now we'll do that open. Oh, I got a ding ding. Can we have multiple what? Haha, yes you can. Oh hell yeah you can. Fucking A. That's the purpose of it. Oh, no, player can't have multiple jobs. And that would have to go through and make a whole bunch of changes to the well, be angry with me. I can probably look into it though. I mean that part right there, it's not a bad idea. Since I'm building it out, I can put time into it. You know, but I mean, the truck driving job's a bullshit job. The garbage collector's a bullshit job, but yeah, being able to have multiple jobs though, that would have to really play with the metadata. Not for the fact of the ease of making up additional jobs like QB Jobs was designed to do, right? You know, so if you wanted a custom roleplay job, you know, that didn't have any real logic to it, you just want to have a stash location and a vehicle spawner and stuff for your for your jobs. That's what this does. Yeah, page state. Set City Hall page state. Bull message. Then okay. Function.
Ooh, I like that.
Set. That was page state. Page state. You just set the page state up. Okay. Garages. Right above the threads. Those. Love this song too. I have a lot of nice songs. Words, QBCore, draw text, and reopen interaction when you're still inside the zone. One pets, kill pets. Good duty blips, blip remover, add jobs, vehicle extras, vehicle extras. Great duty, add jobs, application kickoff, set garages, pay state, set garages. The fuck is it? Into garage. Go stash in there.
talk. Question for y'all. Do I make a plot object or sorry, I hear myself. Do I make a plot object or do I keep going procedurally?
What you talking about?
Whether I should make a plot object or keep going procedurally for my plot system.
Objects.
All right. Thank you. Maybe I'll try out that shared object thing. Let's see if that works. Shared plot.
There we go. Yeah, I'm really hoping that when the hospital MLO is released, it'll have a spot for the staff, so we can go in and get what we need done over here.
Fucking GitHub Copilot is suggesting I rewrite my plot code. You piece of shit.
That's why I don't pay for Copilot. It pissed me off.
It has a point, though. If I go down this route, I should attach everything to the plot object. But I'm not going to. Because unless Copilot does it for me. See what it spits out. No.
Hmm. There we go. I know I have post-its around here somewhere. The minions got to my post-it notes. Index cards. Second best thing. We want post-it notes though. The damn post-it set. Yeah, my kids have my damn post-it notes. All the things. Tell them not to touch my office. My damn post-it notes are at the top of the damn list. Still can't find the post-it notes. I got an Axel. My notary license. Brand new webcam. Figure. Office supplies. Well, this was.
I got a challenge for you guys. I need a way of telling if a script is running server side or client side.
And keys.
Is there a shared function that will return different values depending on what side you are on?
I have no idea what the hell I had. Remember shit.
You always got some crazy questions.
It's so that
looking for that.
I want to be able to do plots all in one fucking file.
All right. Switch came in. About half the stuff I find in here. for Post-it notes. Kids hijacked all my Post-its. My children took my Post-it notes. All right. Yes, that's right. I use pen and paper. Sometimes I do go old school when I'm working on stuff. Helps you see what you're doing and not doing, especially when you're working on a flow. Let's see. Vehicle plane boat stored from this garage.
And all the dots, it's like I'm fucking vacuuming.
I know. Holy fuck, I'm a genius. Check this out. Realms client.
Are these menus scrollable? Are we able to scroll these HTML screens
Which ones?
when we pull up a newie? Are we able to scroll them?
Yeah, that's all controlled in your HTML and CSS. Where you define that at.
And JavaScript. Or JavaScript.
Yeah.
Well, JavaScript controls the CSS.
Not necessarily. You can do button clicks and stuff like that without JavaScript. Obviously, they wouldn't do anything besides change the graphics.
Think about that graphic.
Busy.
You're busy?
Yeah, man.
Or the graphics busy?
I'm busy, but
Okay.
I'll check your graphic now.
No, dude, you're fine, dude. Don't worry, don't sweat.
Oh, I finished what I was busy with.
Okay. Well, I don't want to, bro. You know how often I get pulled from the middle of what I'm doing because I can't help but fucking. Someone says, "Hey, look," I just can't help it.
Yeah.
You know, I
No,
like to
it's
be
all good.
that guy.
I like to see what people are doing, anyways, because it inspires me. AKA, I'm gonna rip it off and sell it on Tepex.
Figured as much.
Oh, that's sick. No, I like that actually.
Oh, I think I might like subtle up the drop shadow a little bit on the text. That might be a little bit intense. Oh, what? This just gonna add another one?
Yep, that's exactly what this does.
See how it looks on the card.
See, I take notes. I don't know if y'all see that, but yep, I take notes. Can y'all see that on the screen? I don't know. I can't tell. I can't tell.
Oh man,
But
it's
yeah,
see-through.
I take notes. So we take notes.
So it's like semi-transparent.
All right. We're not going to modify the menu too much, so we're just going to leave it as the default menu because I'm not creative, but we'll leave that in the hands of somebody else to handle for the creativity part. I just want the thing to work.
This one's got bleach wipes in the card.
All right. So now we know the direction that we're going with. We know what it's all, how it's going to flow and work. I can move on to the next step.
Oh yeah. Oh, it looks sick. If I do say so myself.
Oh hell yeah.
Fucking hate my stings too. That looks damn good.
This shit looks sick, bro.
You like it?
Yo, what's up? What's up, people? How you doing?
Hi.
Yeah, that shit looks sick. I gotta go to your fucking server just to be a cop.
I know, right? My cops are gonna like have a bunch of nice looking squad cars. Did that one. Forget if I did the Camaro already. I think I did the Camaro already.
Did you? Oh, that was good. Oh my god, you're learning how to do textures. Bro, I'm so proud.
Need to get this
Yep. You need to get
you
that
see what I'm
straight.
talking about? How it's all well yeah, it's not straight either. It needs to be thickened down here. But actually I think this whole border needs to be thicker, to be honest with you.
Yep.
But this is
Isn't there an ability to add an effect and add the outline effect around the item so that you can
We did.
so
Oh well, wait, on HTML.
no. No, like
in this, yeah. That's how I did this. That's how.
because that white part on your hood looks like you did that by hand.
No.
It's
Oh,
just
this?
the program he's using.
Yeah, that part right there looks like you did that by hand.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta do something. You gotta do something by hand.
No, you don't. It's just the program you use.
Yeah, the effect will do an outline and it will do the outline around it, so you don't have to do it by hand, and it'll look perfect.
Send me the front part. I will do it. The front texture, or send me the full texture.
You gonna steal my fucking textures?
I will.
Bro, I got a message request.
Now I'll put it on TVX and sell it. You know what I'm saying?
Ignore.
What do you mean?
I just
Fuck
screen
these
capped
people's
his texture.
message request.
Oh
I
my
bet
God.
you did screen cap my. You know what?
Oh,
I had one motherfucker send me a fucking message, and he was like, "I'm sorry for bothering you in chat. Maybe I can send you a text message." And said, "You fucking son of a fuck. You know what? Fucking ignore and report. Fucking little dick."
Son of a fuck.
Look what I can do. Whoever just joined.
What's up?
Look what I'm doing.
It's config editor. He's the official config editor. Dead zone.
Config developer, and it's dead shot. Holy crap! You fucked it up in 2 different ways.
Hey, Deadshot.
What's up?
How's the prison?
I'm still working on it. I already
Fucking
made.
trapped in it, and he can't get out for the next 6 months.
Yo, shut the fuck up, bruh.
That's why I'm such a kick-ass administrator.
No, but I already have. Let me show you.
Here's the template, bitch.
I'm looking at this video how to do the doors. I need to watch this shit like
Have you
4 or
seen
5
these
times.
templates? Road Rage.
Ooh, nice template.
You see how like that? I outlined that, and that's how it came out.
Oops.
Yeah. I'd probably open that fucker up in Illustrator and do the lines in Illustrator. But you don't have Illustrator. Ink would do the same thing. Ink's a free program.
Fucking ink.
Yeah, it's called Ink. It's open source. You'll find it on GitHub.
You wanna see? Look at this.
That's fucking hot.
And Cody, you see? Huh?
You can't make me.
Ooh, it's a prison.
Bitch. No, this is the thing. You see this shit and you're like, what the fuck is this? I'll show you what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna show you what it is. I'm gonna watch. Hold on.
Yeah, I think I need to reach this. Yeah. You see? I already made the shells for them. This one. This one.
You're fucking making progress like a motherfucker on that bitch, aren't you?
I am. I gotta finish before you finish your QE jobs.
Oh shit! Now he's fucking.
Now he's talking trash. Where's my helipad at?
No, the helipad is easy. I can do that like in 2 seconds.
He said.
I want to see a nice, sexy helipad.
You wanna see this is open? You see? So it's gonna be like fully open it. And then I'm gonna start working on getting the textures set up and shit. And I already have this set up. Look at how I have the collection. Building some models, then the shells, you see?
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna have this. I'm gonna make the stairs, the interior objects, lights, everything is gonna be organized here. So that way.
Oh man. So when you finish up, when you finish that up, you're gonna be working on the hospital, right?
Oh, hospital, that's gonna be a pain in the fucking ass. I'm gonna be working the fucking. I wanna work the. You know what I wanna do? I wanna move. I wanna make it like another PD department.
Like not MRPD.
No, not MRPD. The reason why, and I don't know what you guys think. The reason why is because Legion Square is always a heavy area. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, with a lot
So
of other MLOs.
yeah, so I bet I if I work at a hospital in a police department for the core, I wanted it to be in another spot. So that way the core itself is gonna be more optimized when you default download it, because the MLOs are gonna be dispersed. It's not gonna be in the same spot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, even though I really like, I like seeing improvement on the hospital. The hospital's fucking ass.
Oh yeah, I can improve it. I can actually improve the original one, but I gonna do on another location. I gonna do other one in another location because I don't like the original locations because the MRPD, the hospital, the car dealership, they are like right there. The club is like all together. That's why it's so heavy, Legion Square. I don't know why it's fucking heavy, but it crashes a lot of people. Yeah, it drops FPS and all that kind of bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
I crash a lot near Vespucci Beach.
Shitty bitch.
Yeah.
What the heck? What kind of MLOs you have there?
Nothing. I have a.
That's what they all say.
Yeah, that's what they all said.
Yeah, literally, I have 0 MLOs.
Someone said they're building a new hospital.
You're gonna build a new hospital.
Can you do me a favor?
No, I don't do the favors, bro.
Oh, come on. I just want a gynecology office in there.
You want a what?
Gynecology.
Troll. Gynecology office. Nearsighted gynecologist.
I want to RP and being a gyno.
You're a nearsighted gynecologist. Fizzin barber. Mad tutor.
I'm pretty sure if you get the
Rude
if you
dude,
get the
crew dude,
$30 gap
blue
one,
dude.
I'm pretty sure if you get the $30 gap one, that
I
Say
solved
that
the
way.
problem of creating one object for both realms, for both server and client.
What you were doing? Plot object dot. There's data. That's for housing. Oh shit.
Yeah, man. So I wanted, you can see here on the right, I have a client object and a server object for the shells.
Hey,
Yeah.
Cody.
Yeah.
Who's this smack guy?
There will be another thing I can do.
It says you're a mutual friend of his, so I want to know if I should accept his friend request, if I should just tell him to go fuck off.
You know how many people this dude has as friends?
Yeah, don't ever take me as a mutual friend. Just tell them to fuck off if they're adding you, bro.
Just tell him to fuck off.
You know how many mutual friends I have with people? You know how many friends I have that I actually want as friends?
I better be on that list.
Probably not.
What the fuck?
You are. You're just on the very low end of that list.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. It's all like, yeah, fuck you, Road Rage. I don't want to be your friend. Go fuck off.
I mean, even though I can be in the pretty deep on the list, he will remember me because he remember
No, you
when
like
I
it,
say
dude. You love it
bitch.
deep, bro. Bitch.
Oh, now you call me that I'm like you, huh?
What?
Now you say I'm like you.
Fired.
Now you're saying that I'm like you.
You're not like me. You couldn't be like me.
No, I'm not, because I
It
don't like
takes
a dude
skill to
like
be.
you,
It
bitch.
takes skill to be this fucking sexy.
Oh my
Bitch.
fucking god, fucking bitch.
Cody. 90% of your sexiness could be wiped off with a baby wipe.
I don't wear makeup.
Oh.
This is pure sexiness.
Okay,
There ain't no
whatever.
fucking. There ain't no fake
raw,
sexy. The fuck.
unadulterated.
The fuck do you think this is?
Unadulterated. Sadie's a virgin, so.
Need something like this.
Why you guys always gotta bully each other?
We're not bullying each other. We're talking shit. It's different.
Yeah, it's because the way how Cody likes it because you know his dick needs to be stroked every so often.
If it's not stroked at exactly 5 minutes before the hour, bad things happen. You ever seen what happens when you feed a gremlin after midnight?
Exactly. He needs a little. He needs to suck a little dick every so often to make him happy.
Oh my fucking god.
Returns into a
Do
fucking. I said he needs like a little dick to make you happy.
If you feed a margral after midnight, ain't it? And drip water on a gremlin's bad.
Yeah, and the fuckers multiply.
Yeah.
You know, I'd rather drop the water on a fucking Mowgli than on a fucking gremlin. That's for damn sure.
This is what I'm going to do.
God, I wonder if they remade that movie today. Would they fuck it up, you think?
Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! That thing's a fucking classic. Leave it alone.
Yeah, but if they could just remake it exactly the same way with better CGI, don't you think it'd be an improvement?
But they can't make it the same way. You know, it's gonna be different actors. They're gonna modify the story. They're gonna make it fucking lame.
Yeah, they'll screw it up. Hollywood always.
Is this genius?
Did anybody see the new Top Gun Maverick?
I wanted to see it, but I end up getting sick. So, it is what it is. So I'm now waiting for it to come up on Hulu or fucking Amazon or fucking Paramount or some shit. Or even Voodoo. I might even buy it.
I pay Netflix and I don't watch shit on Netflix. Can you believe that?
I don't pay for Netflix. Paramount Plus included with my Walmart subscription. Voodoo's with Amazon. I'm sorry, Amazon's Amazon. Voodoo I buy my movies on. There is I pay for Hulu and Disney Plus. That's what I pay for. And Disney Plus because of my kids. My kids are obsessed with everything on Disney.
Let it snow, let it snow.
Yeah, exactly. That fucking song. Oh my. Oh no, the fucking Encanto shit. Okay, no, you know that motherfucker.
That's new shit, brother.
Huh?
That's new shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's really new. Like Encanto, it's a really new Disney movie, pretty much.
Yeah, I said we don't talk about Encanto. No. That fucking movie, man. My daughter has the damn thing memorized. Be right back. I need more iced tea. And you know, early when I got iced tea, I fucking spilled the motherfucker. All you know, thank God it was in the fucking sink when I poured it because I knew I was gonna fuck up. But I didn't expect it to fucking spill all over the fucking sink. A whole fucking glass of iced tea gone.
That's abuse.
You know, and we're not talking about a small cup either. I mean, you know, it's like a 32-ounce motherfucker. I think this is 32 ounce. Yeah, you know. Yeah, I.
Pretty much a fucking gallon.
It's not a gallon. Holy shit! You know. No, it's not a gallon.
It's a way of saying
What kind
it.
of big, bro?
I have another
They'll
difficult
convert the
question.
gallons for you.
Hey, what?
I have another difficult question.
You're gonna have to ask for support elsewhere.
Okay, I'm out.
Hey, config developer, how's the prison?
Bro, I just showed you. It's going pretty well.
Oh, he actually left.
He's coming back. He's just trolling us. You better be coming back, Crowley.
It's Crowley. You might not.
If he doesn't come back, we will blame it on you, bitch.
Hey, how do you? Oh, he did come back. Okay.
You think
you
I'm
like-
going, but I'm not. I need
Hey,
help.
you think I'm going?
Config dev. Wait a minute, you're not working on the prison. You're working on a fucking fender.
No, I'm not working on prison right now.
Yeah, he's working on my fender.
Yeah, I'm not working on prison.
Yeah, he's helping me out with something, Road Rage. Unlike you, he actually looks at my stuff, you know.
Oh, suck a dick. I do help you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't tell him. Don't tell him that twice. He will get fucking his nipple hard. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, it's not. It's not just his nipple getting hard. You know, like it's his whole dick fucking getting erect. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh my.
How do you like this gradient effect on the?
Yeah, I don't know. You use a weird ass program, bro.
What the hell program are you using?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Photoshop.
Dude, just fucking right click on the fucking on the fucking what's it called and choose effect and go into the fucking and outline the motherfucker.
It's already said, bro. Chill.
Oh, let's see.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get to bed. I'm gonna leave the lurk up for you there.
All right, cool. I appreciate the lurking. You know that, right? Yeah, I appreciate everybody watching. And thank you for the likes and the follows, guys. I appreciate the likes and follows. Sounds don't work for me.
I was put an eye on that because you know what? I'm waiting for that script. You know what I'm saying?
Which script are you waiting for?
Fucking QBCore.
Yeah, I know. I'm working hard on it.
Hardly working. Who knows?
Dude, really? Are you fucking kidding me? Have you not seen all the fucking progress I made with this motherfucker?
Not a lick of it. What have you made? What have you done for the core, Road Rage?
Really?
Yeah, what have you done for the core?
What haven't I done for the core? That's the question. You know, most of the PRs are me, man. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Try that one, buddy. Yeah. That's because I'm letting you do this shit, you know? Because I'm working on maps, you know what I'm saying? And I'm humble.
And I'm humble.
I
That's
just
the
work hard
best.
to develop. You know what I'm saying?
Be right back. I'm getting myself something to drink.
The addition of, and I'm humble.
Oh, don't fall.
That's a funny caption, right?
Thank you for that. I'll check that out in a second, buddy.
Alright. Where's the fucking... Bros, apparently Warzone 2.0 is coming out, but it didn't come out yet. It isn't? Nope. It's luck. That's dumb. That's dumb. That's dumb. Oh, I got SP tokens now. Ha ha ha. I don't care about it. I'm gonna make a barber shop as well. I'm gonna be working on it. Tomorrow. Oh, actually, today. Well, tomorrow, not today. Today there's an interview for a job today, so I need to go there like at 12. Not 12 something. Yeah. See, I want to start working, bro. Get out from my house for a little bit, but damn, worst season ever, bro. Fucking cold as fuck.
Yeah.
It is cold. It is fucking cold. Years. No, I'm so laggy, bro. I don't even know how I killed those people, bro. Be honest. Roxanne, Roxanne. Bro. Well, I saw him, but I was reloading. How they spawn in my fucking bag is so fucking annoying. This game's look at this shit. What the fuck, bro? Oh, I kill him with that fucking nade. I'm so fucking insane. Oh my god. Yeah. It's working.
Oh boy.
The fucking headquarters. Oh, how they are level 56 and I'm level 55, bro. Come on. god, fucking concoction grenades are fucking annoying as fuck. They don't die, bro.
And
Figure it out.
bit me.
My god.
Did you figure it out?
Oh my god, no one's helping me. This fucking sucks. This Discord sucks.
All right.
Support. 40 seconds. Take me to support. 40 seconds.
Oh yeah?
Take me to support and make it hurt unbelievably.
Okay, what to support? 40 seconds. 40 seconds. What the fuck is this supposed to be? There's a UV mapping over here for who knows what.
Lack of support. Hello?
Hello.
Is it seriously 2 in the morning?
It's not like it's super complicated or anything.
My god, it's
What's
the
up?
most annoying fucking game mode. Oh my god. Eat that bitch.
Who, me?
No. This bitch. Bro, how didn't kill that dude? Oh wow. Bitch showing annoying. My god. I didn't kill that dude. Come on. There's no bulletproof for the head. Fuck. Carajo, dispara, hija puta. My God, bro. So fucking annoying how that dude killed me, bro. It makes no fucking sense. He shoot me at my legs and my fucking body shot is weaker than his legs shots, bro. Yo, cabrón. I don't know. Fucking bitch. Die. Or camping like a bitch. Yeah, right. Fucking pussy. My God. Cabrón. Ya la bomba, cabrón.
All right, my friends, I'm stepping out of here for the night.
All right, have a good night, Cody.
Good night, bro. I'm out soon as well. I need to go, so let's get some sleep.
Oh, come on, stay with me. Give me company. I don't be by myself.
Bro, I need to go to get an job interview tomorrow. Bro, fucking laggy as fuck.
Can I recommend you guys adopt this method that I'm doing right now?
Huh?
Can you guys adopt this coding method that I'm doing? It's I think it works better in terms of organizing code.
What are you talking about?
Look at my screen. Right. So I am declaring whether or not this object is on the client or server by tagging it in my my resources. Right. So if I want to use this object in this script, it'll pull. This will be client side if it's in the main client, or it'll be server in the main server. Right. And based on that, I'm creating new objects. This is shared. If it's client, then do polylone stuff. If
Oh
it's
my
server, do.
fucking god, bro. I'm sorry.
It's all good. Create a call to the server to create a new object. With that, I can do this. So I am setting the owner. This is shared, so I can set it on the client or the server. Depending on whether it's on the client or the server, I either trigger a server event if it's the client, and update the server with appropriate if it's server authoritative, so it checks to make sure that things are in line before actually setting it on the server. So that, like, not only does this clean up code, because each getter and setter will essentially look the same. Organization wise, it's one object script that's handling two objects theoretically. And it's server authoritative. Or you can design it so it's server authoritative, like I did here.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around how Lou is fucking OOP. You know, it looks like you're bastardizing a bit to make it OOP. But let me, you know,
A little bit.
Huh?
A little bit. So this is just a meta table, right? So okay, I'm creating. This is just a standard function. I'm creating a table, and then here I'm setting the meta table to this object or this table, right? And what that does is essentially this object essentially represents or is a template for these for this, right? And the colon here is just passing a reference to self. So instead of doing a function dot set owner equals function self end, right, and then doing stuff with self, it just automatically passes it as long as you have it defined as a meta table right here.
Shut up for a second, kill me. It's so fucking annoying.
So, but this is a elegant solution to a very common design problem. So for security, and again, sharing objects between client and server.
The main issue is, I mean, you know, let me see how, you know, so what are you passing from client to server?
So, okay, if, say I created a new object, local, what did I call this? Plot equals, plot object dot new, plot dot owner. This is happening theoretically on the server, we'll say. I can go set owner and then sure, why not? So on the server, if I'm on the server, this will fire this this portion of the code. Right? So it'll bypass all the authoritative stuff because we know we're on the server and I want it to do what I want it to do. If it's on the client, it'll trigger the server event, which will be this one here. It'll essentially do the check and then call, because we're transferred onto the server, it'll call this portion of the code. Right, so it'll go from here to here to here. And then I also paired it so that when this gets called right here, it'll call back to the client, all clients. I should do this. All clients, because all clients have a copy of this object because I said so here. And where am I here? So it'll update the object here on the client side. So this packet of code, because I designed it such a way, it handles 3 steps at least, all in one tiny script. I think it's clever.
Mm-hmm. It is. It's very clever. So you really like your object-oriented programming, huh?
I do. I've been doing procedural for a long time, and I needed to, because I got into into larger things, I needed a way of organizing. So that's what I'm doing right now, is figuring out best way to organize my code with this large ass project. And I think this is probably the best we're gonna get, or that I can think of.
Yeah, just about. I mean, and you always got to be careful with what you're with what you're passing back and forth,
Yes.
And also what I discovered is source. That source variable that you used, it's only available when you pass a when you trigger a when you trigger a server, when you trigger an event. If you don't trigger the event, the source no longer works. So
right. So that's why you have to like in here, you have to follow your paths, right? There shouldn't be an instance where source is null in this that I can see.
Yeah, no, I see that that's a net event. So sources is definitely not going to be source is not going to be an issue.
Yeah. Well, depends if it's on client or not, right? Which is actually, if anything, a benefit, because
on client side, you're able to get the player data because the player data is literally within the client side. You don't have the player data on server side because the server doesn't know who the player is. When you trigger the event, flags the player ID, so you're able to get the player ID. Otherwise, it has no idea who the player is that's playing.
So the idea of this is to try and get rid of having to pass data with for the user to not have to set up net events to pass information, right? So me as a developer, I would like to do plot object set owner, whatever side, and then the rest is just dealt with. And that's what this is.
Yeah. Because you really don't want to pass information, information over to the client until it's ready to be until it's done being processed. And yeah, and I see you're doing all that, so that's a plus. But yeah, you want it server side as much as you possibly can, definitely.
Think I could get into a development job? You think I'm smart enough for that?
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, do you have any education behind you, or
I don't have that paper.
I don't know what the fuck you just wrote there. If you don't have a config, I don't know, bro.
Well, if you don't have a if you don't have a degree, do you have a GitHub, loaded with projects?
Stuff that I'm doing.
Yeah.
I can share that. All right.
Because if you don't have the examples to prove what you know, it's very difficult to get.
Bother.
Yeah, exactly.
I think this is like I could probably add this to a portfolio, explain what's going on, and
Yeah, definitely.
I might do that. I'll add it to a portfolio.
But remember though, you're talking about Lua. I mean,
That's true. That's the problem. Like only games use Lua. There's no like in terms of like making add-ons and stuff. It's not like a standalone language, I guess. Or like no whatever.
Everybody test that housing system. We're still working on it.
That's what I'm doing right now. I'm handling the plots for the housing system. Oh, I died in midair. Very nice. These are my plots at the moment. Pretty much. That's this plot. So I can create, edit, delete polyzones by ticks using ticks on the map. Right now, I am converting these procedurally generated polyzones, and I'm inserting them into a plot object, which is this. And I'm quite proud of this. I did this in half an hour, and it's genius.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna work.
Just gonna stroke my ego a little bit here. Hold on.
Yeah, stroke your ego, make it feel good.
Fucking good. Okay.
I don't know what the fuck it means or whatever. I don't know, bro. Either way, when you finish it, if you do a config, send it to me.
There is a config. You want to see the configs?
Let me see.
All right, here. We will start with the shell props. All right. So you can create a prop. This has to be the name of the item in here. In items.lua. Oh fuck! I got too much stuff open. Did I actually lose it? Okay. There it is. This is the event. It ties to the target options here. Okay, so move, for example. Move, pick up. Pick up.
That's really cool.
Yeah, yeah. You decide the model of the prop. Just in here. Oh, I forgot I was doing that. Huh. You can attach information to it. So if
Yo, I'm just looking at all this shit. I'm like, damn, that's how you look at me when I do a map. That I divide all the kind of shit in different kind of areas.
Yeah.
Road rage.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I feel you guys. Yeah, when I work a map, I dividing shit. Make an order, you know.
This is what do you mean divide? Because this is just 1/3 of the actual config.
Oh no, I'm talking about maps.
Hello, guys.
Damn, that voice.
Hello.
Yeah, you got one of those like jazz radio show hosts.
Well, I do like do a little bit of show on this app called Stereo, and I use it like a podcast.
Yeah, you got one of those voices. It's good.
Thank
He
you.
does. He does.
I had to come in here with the smart people, man. I can't be around the ignorance.
Ignorance of what?
You came to the wrong channel.
Well, I was in my gangs like thing because I haven't been playing the FiveM in a minute, and they're in there going crazy. I'm like, oh man, it's too much going on in there. You guys are quiet, laid back, and I'm like,
I'm not quiet and laid back. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Well, it's because for most of us, we're fucking programming and shit. I mean, people are sitting here watching me, looking at a fucking notepad, filling fucking pages out because I'm trying to get my thoughts on paper, and
Don't forget to subscribe, guys, and like, and
And
comment.
this is the thing, Rage, you use the fucking whitest background in your fucking video. I don't even know how the fuck you do that, bro, because it gives me blind. I'm just so used to dark mode and everything. Like, I don't like
Well,
brightness.
I had coded Jug City on FiveM, and I lost all my work, right? And then I've been kind of out, so I'm like trying to do the actual PC game. But as I just bought this $1,700 Mac, because I have a desktop that I could use like Visual Studio on to code to build in an Unreal Engine, but I got the Mac because I want to learn Xcode, and then they use Objective C. Then you got C++ is what I really need to learn, so I'm putting both on here on this Mac.
if you really want to learn C++, I would say do it on Visual Studio, not on a fucking Macintosh.
That's what I'm doing, downloading it now. I don't like Xcode, but they got it Visual Studio for the Mac now, more optimized.
I would stick with Windows development than the Mac development because the Mac you're not going to be your software is going to be limited to just Mac users.
But I'm saying if you're using Visual Studio for Mac and then you building because a lot of people code on the Mac even when they're building for Windows.
No.
I've researched some senior developers and they run into too many problems with coding on Windows. So I've been coding a little bit on the desk on Windows as far as FiveM development, but as far as me trying to learn the language, I think I want to learn on the Mac. I'm sorry.
Why not just go to Linux?
Yeah, I mean, Mac and Apple and the rules and the regulations. I mean, they're a bunch of shits.
I see them run parallel, like a parallel. Like I got a newer Mac, right? So what the coders been doing, they're like, okay, we've been using the Visual Studio, and they can just run the parallel, Windows desktop thing, to test out the software before they actually put it on the Windows.
Yeah, well, Parallels is the Parallels is going bye though because in the near future because Apple's going back to their own processors and they're giving up on the Intel platform.
I mean, I don't blame them.
Good though, because really, when I do Unreal Engine, I can't do. So I'm just really learning how to code on the Mac, and then I'll probably go back to the desktop and code on Unreal Engine. I'm real serious about this game, man. In the next 10 years, I don't care how long it's going to take for me to build this game.
Anyway, I'm out. I need to go get some sleep because I got an interview this today.
Okay, you gonna continue lurking me there, developer?
What do you mean?
Biden,
bro, I gotta keep working depression these days. It's a big ass project, bro.
What's a big ass project?
The fucking prison,
What are you
bro.
doing?
I
Bitch.
I'm
What a fucking bitch.
I find volunteers and I volunteer tell people to do things. So I have config developer making us making us a new prison MLO, and
So do you do like mentorships?
huh?
Do you do mentorships?
Not quite. I mean, basically we don't have a developer manager, so I basically just tell people what to do, and they just do it because they don't want me to yell at them.
I don't know.
The stuff you guys do, y'all can make a Patreon of courses and actually like teach people this
Oh,
stuff.
I don't teach. Oh no, not me. You want to learn something? I'm going to send you down a fucking rabbit hole, and and send you so much material you're going to cry your eyes out because you're going to be stuck reading for the next century.
Yeah, I got two
Hey,
books here.
that's
I didn't even
people
read, bro.
that's people for scared to read.
Yeah, because I'm not one of those people that walk you through and write in your code.
Oh yeah, I don't do that type of stuff either. That's why I'm self-taught. Because nobody really helped me when I was trying to build Jug City, but then I had to deal with the QBCore and it became easy after a while. That ESX still kind of like I don't know how to dev that shit up.
It's
And then fucking
easy.
glitch.
It's easy as well. It's like a fucking messed up framework. What like it's
It
all
is messed up.
around. It's not like all in one spot. It's everything fucking sorted in every single
Yeah,
spot
you gotta
and
go in and fix all type of little shit up in the ESX fucking files. I need to learn that shit and maybe I might be good at it. But I ain't even worried about FiveM. I'm trying to actually build an official PC game now.
On a Macintosh.
Probably right now I'm learning just the language, but I probably won't. I'll probably decide what
Here's
I want to build on.
here's the situation. You develop on a Macintosh. Um, you know, you're going to be missing out on the on a lot of the pieces of the code that you really need to run, because your compiler relies heavily on the OS. Okay, so if you're developing a Windows game on Mac, um, you're you're basically relying on external libraries to be plugged into the to be plugged into Visual Studio, and then you got to hope that the damn thing's going to compile properly. At least on a
So
Windows
did
machine,
you?
with C++, okay, you test directly from the damn compiler. Okay, so
Yeah,
so if you're
but you
developing for
clearly saying
Windows,
I'm
well,
gonna
you
do
let me
that.
finish. When you're developing on
Okay, I'm.
Windows, okay, you'll be able to you'll be able to run the code directly on Windows and no damn well the thing's going to work. If you're on a Macintosh, chances are the motherfucker's not going to run on the fucking Windows system. Okay, because they're two complete different operating systems, and then they handle data differently. Okay, and C plus plus, okay, they're low level code. Okay, they're low level languages. Okay, you're actually coding against the machine. Okay, you're not coding, into an interpreter. You're coding directly into the machine. So depending on how you're going to interact with that machine is going to depend upon what machine you're writing on and what machine you're on to write to.
I agree. That's why I
Okay,
said when I
so for instance, the Windows. Okay, you just don't do a new line. Okay, you got to do a CAD return and a new line. Okay, in order for the damn in order for the cursor to go in the right place. On Macintosh, it don't give a shit. On Linux, it don't give a shit. Windows, you best better believe you got to keep that shit in mind when you're making your outputs. Okay, but the
I'm
thing
not
is
doing
though,
a game on the Mac, bro. I'm doing the game on PC and Unreal Engine because you can't really do Unreal Engine on the Mac. I'm just learning the language on the Mac. Like might deal with some
you're still not going to
minimal.
learn the again the nuances of Windows. Okay, instead you're going to learn how to
I've
develop on
seen
a
it
Mac
done
to
though.
develop for the Mac.
Yeah,
I've seen it done though.
it doesn't make sense. Like in the first place, you have to run an emulator to test anything, which is just that's a hog on resources, and in the end slows you down a whole bunch, right? Like because you have to wait for that thing to load. If it doesn't work, then do it over again, change thing, do it over again, wait for it to load. Right? It just overall doesn't make sense to do a Windows language on
I'm not building anything. Can I tell y'all I'm in an educational course? I have to do a certain amount of hours to learn the language, and it's just showing you
Yes.
minor little shit about the language. I'm not
Yes,
really building anything.
you have to learn the language.
On the,
However, what you're going to learn when you're developing a language, because the nuances between it's not just the nuances between the between the operating systems. Again, let me ask you a question, because I'm not sure which processor your computer has. Which processor are you running on your Mac?
on the Mac, I have. I'm gonna show you. I have Intel Core i5, 2
Okay.
gigahertz.
All right. So at least you're on the x86 platform. If you got the Macintosh with the with their new with their new architecture, any code that you write on the Mac is not going to be compatible with PC. Period. Even though it does simple input output, and you're and you're able to manipulate the memory, and you're able to manipulate however whatever else you want to manipulate. Bottom line is, what practices you're going to implement in Macintosh, and the lessons you're going to learn in Macintosh are not going to apply to Windows. And you got to keep you got to keep that stuff in mind. Like
I came in with the mindset of learning how to build OS apps, and then
it's
getting
like
comfortable with the Windows.
it's like going to when during the browser wars. You would create a web page. It would look great on fucking Internet Explorer. Open up Firefox, look like shit. Open up Netscape. It would look it would look okay. Open up Opera, forget about it. So you had to learn how to create these web pages for all these different browsers, because the browsers handled the HTML differently. Let alone the fact some supported CSS, others didn't support CSS, some supported JavaScript, others didn't support JavaScript. They supported ActiveX. There were so many different options back
in the day.
Yeah, exactly, back in the day. Okay, you're looking at that now at the hardware level. Okay, not just the hardware level, but you're looking at the level at the operating system, because Macintosh handles data much differently than Windows handles the data. Okay, and Macintosh, believe it or not, handles data much differently than Linux handles data. Okay, because Mac isn't even based on Linux; it's based on BSD. Okay, so which is another open source Linux project, but I'm sorry, yeah, open source Unix project. So what I'm getting at is, all these different operating systems, they all interface with the hardware differently. Okay, and when you're writing the software, okay, you're going to have to be relying on the libraries that the operating system gives you. Okay, so any practices you learn on that Macintosh, okay, can end up becoming bad practices on a Windows machine, and on a POSIX machine. Okay, because a Macintosh has its own libraries that you're going to be compiling against to test your code. Okay, so now when you go to Windows, you're going to get frustrated because the shit that you learned on Macintosh don't entirely work properly, because the little nuances the little tricks and the little and the little and little shortcuts you learned on that Mac are not going to apply on the PC, because Windows is a different animal. Same thing happens when you're developing on for a Linux machine. Okay, when you're developing on Linux, same shit happens. Your bad practices, your bad habits on Windows don't translate to developing on Linux. So you got to all learn all your bad habits and create all new bad habits to fit into the Linux system.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to learn them on all. I really want to develop on the Unix system and Linux and things like that, and also PC and also Mac.
Good old Unix.
Yeah, Unix and their
I want to definitely
umpteen
master Unix.
thousand clones.
I would learn the language that matches the operating system that you're working on. Like, why not use Java? for example, or
Well, Java's an
I got
interpreted
Xcode.
language.
I got Xcode on here for like iOS apps. I just wanted to put the Visual Studio on there just in case I run across something that's multi-platform. You know.
Yeah, well, developing a multi-platform application, it's not really multi-platform. You develop directly, specifically for the operating system you're sitting on. So once you have your code written for one operating system, you then have to, basically start from scratch for the next operating system because the code's not going to run on the next on another operating system. You can take your source code, for Windows, attempt to run it on Linux, it's not going to run. Okay, and you can take your source code on Mac and attempt to run it on Windows, and it's not going to run. Huh?
You can't run it without an emulator.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. Because the operating systems are completely different. Even though you've written them in C or C++, you're still not going to get that source code to run on the operating system that they want to write it on, unless you write it specifically for that operating system. Okay, that's the difference between writing Java or writing in C and C++. Java, you rely on the virtual machine. Okay. Okay, now Okay, now the reason
I got a question.
Yeah.
About the C language, like, am I going in the right direction as far as learning C++?
Oh, definitely, yeah. C and C++, they're identical. They're identical languages. The main difference between
you should learn C# first.
No. Forget about C#.
Because we're in the modern age.
C is still a high level, still a higher level language than C and C++. Okay, C#.
Because we're in the modern era.
No. We're C still an interpreted language. Okay, C and C++ designs the software designs the interpreters to run that software. Okay, you want the cleanest code, the fastest code. Okay, the least resource intensive code. It's going to be in C and C++. Because
does that matter nowadays?
Oh yeah, it definitely. Oh no, it still matters in these days. Okay, C#. Yeah, it's easier to learn. It's easier to write. It's faster to write and learn. But the thing is, though. But the thing is, though. Okay, with C and C++, okay, you're able to do a shit ton more with the machine than you can with C# or any of the other higher level languages. And the reason is, no, if you're starting out, I highly recommend learning C and C++. Okay, because now you have the ability to manipulate the fucking shit out of the computer. C#.
It's not needed.
C# you can't. C# you can't manipulate the system. I mean, yeah, okay, you have libraries that are created in C++ and C that get implemented into C# because you gotta do shit. But the point is, though, why are you gonna trust a library that someone else written and and rely on that library if it has a freaking bug in it?
Do the work twice. Well, if it has a bug in it, you fix the bug. But why if
the library is open source?
Sure, I would. Anything that I need to do, I'm pretty certain that I can find a open source library for it.
Okay, and for me, I've always developed my developed my shit and didn't rely on the library.
Open source. So what has the most open source libraries?
I don't know, for C#. There's a ton of them.
I'm talking about the C# or C++.
Well, C's been around since the 70s. Okay, and then C migrate into C++ with the addition. Yeah, right around the late 80s. Yeah. And C++. Okay, and the reason C and C++ are still used today is because they're low level language. They're very low level language.
I'm really into robotics, man. I'm really learning this stuff. I'm doing the gaming thing on my side thing, but I'm really into like robotics. So I'm about to be building robots with Raspberry Pi chips and Adreno kits and shit like that. Python.
Yeah. Easy to learn.
Yeah, I know. I hear, but it's like I heard when you learn the C++ that it makes it easier to learn other language.
It does. It does. C and C++, because
So yeah, if you're doing robotics, you're gonna want something low level.
You see with C and C++, you
I
get
want
to
something
learn.
high level, man. I'm trying to build some shit.
No.
man.
High level language. The higher level language is the further away you are from the machine. Okay, the lower the level of the language, the closer you are to the machine. Okay, so you have so a computer can only see them zeros and ones. Okay, and it's just turning on a switch and turning off a
Depends
switch.
what computer.
Huh?
Depends what computer.
Well, I'm not talking about flipping
Quantum computers.
Yeah, I'm not talking about I'm not talking about
Turing
quantum computing.
machines. Come on.
Okay, our the x86, x64 machines, okay, that we use today, mainstream, are fucking are zeros and ones. Okay, so either you're going to turn the transistor on, or you're going to turn the transistor off. Okay, you're either going to have electricity flowing, or you're not going to have electricity flowing. Okay, and when just zeros and ones. Don't worry about lows and highs and the different states. Come on now, Raleigh.
It's true though.
Okay, but the thing is, like, when you think about that, there's applications that there's compilers that'll take a language like assembly and break it down to the zeros and ones. And then you have and then right above you have assembly, you have machine code, you have assembly, you have C and C++. Okay, and that's pretty much your hierarchy for your very low level to your higher level languages. Okay, and then
for Windows.
Well, okay, but then you can move up and beyond into higher level languages. But the closer you are to the machine, the more you're able to manipulate the machine. Okay,
Is C on Apple as well?
Oh yeah, Apple. Yeah, you can. It's a POSIX system. Yeah, of course you can write C code on it. The issue is Apple's kind of anal retentive about running third-party applications on their system without using the App Store.
Right.
That's the other.
Yeah, their whole licensing stick is bad.
Okay, everyone thinks that Windows is bad. Microsoft is bad with the licensing, but Microsoft allows us to do whatever the fuck we want to do on our operating system, except for rip the code apart and reverse engineer and modify the code. Okay, but
you say that, but I mean we can call directly to the kernel, so like all we have to do is just do.
But the point is, Microsoft doesn't want us ripping the code apart and editing the code. Okay, that's all Microsoft cares about. Is their intellectual property. Okay, they don't care what.
Really lenient on it.
Okay, Microsoft doesn't give two shits what we do on their fucking operating system.
No, actually, they're pretty good.
Okay, they don't even care what applications we install on our computers. They don't give a fuck. Apple, they want you in their ecosystem. Microsoft, yeah, they have the Microsoft Store, but they're not forcing us to use the Microsoft Store. Like, yeah, we have the Microsoft Store. The software in our store is guaranteed to run on your machine, guaranteed to be safe. Blah 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 blah. Okay, great. Okay, but if you want to continue using the software that you've been using since 1980, you're welcome to. And that's Microsoft for you.
Not forced to update.
Yeah, exactly. Don't get me wrong. I'm a little pissed off about this TPM thing, but whatever. It is what it is. I'm gonna have to get a new computer eventually. It's about time.
It's TPM.
It's basically a security module that basically verifies that the data that the data on the machine is indeed the data that originated from that machine.
The data? So like my stored files?
Yeah, exactly. Everything on the machine is able to be verified that it came from that machine, is on that machine, because of the TPM chip. Well, for security, for security purposes, I mean, you want to make sure that for instance, it integrates like with our BitLocker technology and and a few of their other fucking what's the word I'm looking for? It basically identifies the system. Okay, it identifies that.
Yeah, but that's gonna kill cracked software.
That's a good thing.
No. If I need a $500 a year license to fucking run Photoshop or something, I'm not paying it. God damn it. It's not fair. I don't make money from using their shitty software. I say shitty, Photoshop's pretty good. But no, that's bad. That's bad for the average user.
I agree.
I don't think they really care about the average user.
Hey,
I think
Fork.
it's more like with the WinRAR and 7-zip like that, like the bigger companies, they pursue
Hey, Mallet.
licenses with them.
Sure.
How
If
y'all
I have the
doing?
ability, like say
I'm just
say I
freaking
make a crack
working on some
bot
stuff.
or something that does something, right? Like I used to make bots for World of Warcraft, for example. Right? If I did that and then get tracked down, right? I don't like that. There shouldn't be like I would consider uh crack programs as low um like not very hurtful to people, right? Like it hurts the company. The
Nice.
company is making a shit ton of money.
Nice, Force. I'm just
Well, it's about maximizing profits
looking
quarterly
to
on their
OOP.
stockholders.
Yeah, that's my issue with it.
So when they're making tons of fucking money, they're like, how much more money we can fucking make? Oh, let's attack them people, and we'll bring in about this much if we get rid of these many people with their bots.
Right. Like it's like a homeless man. It's analogous. It's like a homeless man going into Walmart to steal a loaf of bread because he's starving. Right? Like moral like yes, it's not correct that he's stealing, but morally it is almost wrong. Like I would say it's wrong to not feed a starving man, right? Like yeah. And then putting up a security gate. Like I hate morals. They're so ambiguous. So yeah, I mean that's a good point. Is it morally correct to stop the homeless man from leaving and eating his bread or the Walmart bread? I don't like it.
And Lou and their damn tables.
Now tables, I love tables. Give me a table on a table and a table on a table.
Carly.
Build my house with tables. Yeah, what's up?
How do I fix this one problem with me loading into the city, but
I got a question. Do you guys think that a lot of these businesses and people and influencers an artist and rapper have nothing but like tons of bot followers?
Maybe. I think people are like you're talking about like what are you talking about in specific? Like
Like
you have one in
when
mind.
I be seeing like some of these people, influencers or rappers and things like that, and it could say 100,000 views, but 150 comments, or it could be like this one, like for example, 69 right here on this post. He has 832,000 likes on this post with 13,000 comments. But when I go and look at the likes and I click on each account down, it's like people don't even have that many followers. Like he got a bunch of fake accounts liking this post.
A good way to check is to see when those counts were created. If they're all created around the same time, then chances are yes. Otherwise, meh. So you're having trouble loading into your server. Does it give you an error message?
When I load in, I can like create a name for my character, but the clothing menu doesn't pop up at all.
What happens when you? Can you show me?
Yeah, I can show you. What's up? Let's keep me up. Another clothing bag.
Also, you're looking at board of coding.
I just don't understand how this dude around here told on all them people, got them in federal prison for over 15 years, and he's just riding around with $1 million in jewelry and
Life.
cash, free as fuck. 69, that guy.
Oh, that's the. Didn't he have like a pedo video or something like that?
Yeah, like, and it's like people still make them relevant, and it's just like, oh my god, anybody could be famous now, including us.
Yeah. I don't want to be famous.
I could pull a booger out of my nose every day and get TikTok famous. Like, that's how fucking stupid the world is. The booger guy on TikTok.
I'm finna share my screen now.
You're not wrong.
Damn, they beating the fuck out that dude. Them police. Damn.
Doesn't pop up at all.
What is going on with your textures? It's all fuzzy. So okay, you created your character. You went to the apartment. You don't get clothing menu. Do you get an error? Reload your clothing.
The menu or
Yeah. Type in F8. Ensure. And then your clothing.
do it because it's the AK-47 key.
Okay.
It just stopped like 13.
All right. Go to your client side. Press F8. That's a problem. QB interior. There is not a string. Oh, that's probably because why'd that reload?
Oh, me stopping the QB resources. The QB multi-character spawn armors and houses.
Those are all dependent on AK-47 QB clothing. That's not good. Who made the resource?
A resource.
Where'd you get it from?
It was a really old bot.
It was right at the top.
You're supposed to go to. You're supposed to go to multi. Say.
So you had to modify it.
That's exactly what I did. I modified it, then restarted the server to see if it actually was to work. But it never did.
Sounds like a problem.
But it's so weird because it works. It works inside of a clothing store, but it doesn't want to pop there. My new mic need to hurry up and come. Tired of the mic. Thank you. supposed to pop. It doesn't pop up with the clothing menu. But if I go to But if I go all the way to the But if I go all the way here, Crowley, pops up and it works.
So play a game of spot the difference.
Playing that game for 4 hours. What what else makes the clothing menu pop up doing this?
Go to your multi-character. Go to where you set that event. Go to the create first character event. It would be in there.
The problem. It, did I try?
Yeah, you stuck that in the wrong spot. You need to call that when after it's the player is synced. No, that's weather. Never mind. Hold on. It's metadata. Yeah, go check out that event. See what it is.
What the clothing? Or to create first character?
The create first character.
There's another one. You got create first character. Then low player clothing. Then you have set player appearance or something.
I mean, didn't it come with install instructions? Why don't you ask them? If that's where you got the script, why don't you ask them on the forums why it's not working? I mean, there's an export that opened the. Oh, that's outfits.
Export. JavaScript again and replace clothing menu and skin changer. The guy not even out. Oh, service.
All right. So, I don't know what I'm doing here. But it's okay. I'll figure it out as I go along.
No, what the? No, no.
Hey, Rage, can you go into Resman and check what that resource is running at?
Huh?
Can you go into Resman and check what that resource is running at?
Which resource?
The one that's drawn the polyzones.
It's sucking up resources like crazy. It's probably running at like a 0.7 or 0.8.
Okay. I guess because polyzones debug poly is on. I'm curious to see what it runs without a combo zone.
What the hell? It's run like 0.5 right now because of because of the fact all the polyzones it just sits on.
Yeah.
I mean,
the debug poly is on.
yeah. I mean,
This is probably virtually nothing.
Yeah, exactly. It's virtually nothing when the poly's off.
Yeah, it's probably not a big deal. I was thinking it would be nice to have all the polyzones in a combo zone just for resources, but it doesn't really matter.
Well, for the most part, the let me see how that's loading up. Because they're all tied to the damned what's it called? Minus the server. But give me a second. I'm looking at this. Yeah, the way I have it set up, You know, I have it calling the peds, and the peds, you know, creating this stuff on its own. I really don't think it really needs the combo zone.
Fair enough.
Shit's giving me a headache.
That's how it is.
We've been on this 5 hours straight trying to
I'd help you fix it if it was a default QB stuff or if I was getting paid. It's stipulations now.
Well, what would you mean by like default QB stuff?
Stuff that you guys worked on.
Well, this is going to be a QBCore product.
Yeah. But he had AK-47 underscore QB underscore clothing. I don't know what the fuck that is, and I got more important shit to do.
Jesus Christ, man. We don't give up. I will not give up. Please. Lord, I'm begging you. Please. Lord, please. Just spare me just once. Oh my god.
Ta-da.
Oh my god. Lord, thank you. It worked. It worked. It worked.
Yeah, see, you hear people screaming about things that work when they're excited.
Yeah.
Fix that boot.
Yeah.
It worked.
Dreaming.
It worked. Thank the God. You won't believe what I did for this just to make it work though. Only problem is I can't give nobody the closing menu.
So it didn't work.
But it worked on me loading in and getting a menu, but I have to fix the admin
Created
giving
bugs.
people the closing menu. No. So now all I gotta fix is admin giving you the closing menu, but it's either me fixing that or just me putting a whole new admin menu in and letting that admin menu take it from there.
Let's see, we got QBCore debug.
Carly, have you saw that before?
Saw what?
In the setting I'm making, you
Come on
start
now.
off with a gift box, and you open a gift box and you get like some random items.
I've made one. It's a loot crate.
I'm gonna just stop asking you stuff at this point.
Just assume I know everything and bow down to my greatness.
Nah, I can't do the bow down part.
QB jobs,
Oh, come
client, mini garage.
I can't. The bow down's part a little bit too embarrassing. Do I have to keep giving myself admin every
Client,
single time?
true, yeah.
Ace perms.
Oh, I keep making new characters. Never mind. Understandable.
Ace perms.
I'm gonna replace this too. I gotta replace. What the? What? I was able to unlock that as a freelancer. I'm just gonna remove that too. Whatever door lock script is in, remove that. What else you have? You got a drugs phone. Got the cat cafe. Oh, it's not even locked. What is that? Okay. I'm making my way to the back. Set job. What's my ID? Should be one. Cat cafe. 33. Shit in this. I need to drop a new admin menu in and change everything that has QB admin in it. ain't gotta change it. I just want to see something. QB admin menu. Wait. Carly, how many scripts have you made?
One,
If you
two,
can count them.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Are you making a housing script?
Yeah, man. You want to see it?
Sure.
I love showing it off. People cream their pants when they show it off.
Hmm.
If I'm not dead in midair. No clipped? No clip, probably. There we go. Let's see. So, okay, it starts with the plots. I can create a plot by dropping down markers. Here, I'll make a plot for you. Create plot. What's your name? Goblin. I'll name it after you, Goblin. Goblin. Okay. I'll even put the X in. Goblin. 1. Brings me here. I will give you the boonies. You get 251. Make a marker here, 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 here. Enter to complete. We're gonna go
That's
there.
pretty cool.
Well, that's just the beginning of it. Creates the poly zone. I don't have the shell set up, so imagine that I am the owner of this plot, and I can place down a shell, which looks like do. Give me a second. Do. Where is it? There it is. Looks like this. So I can spawn in a shell. The shell can be any number of models, whatever interior that I decide to implement in with fairly easily. I have items. So you see, I picked up this item. Dingy brown bed. Place it down. Boop. Lay on the place stashes. Put stuff in here. And efficient disco system.
You showed me this one. This is the one I said I would buy from you. As in license.
Yeah. So, and then you'll be able to have commercial shells or residential shells. This is a residential shell. And yeah, placeable props within your zone. So if you want to decorate your particular plot, you can buy items and place that in your plot. Some of them will have effects. So like a giant shipping container, for example, would have a stash, stuff like that. That's what I'm working on. But right now, this where is it?
You have a clothing menu too?
Yeah. I have to. Actually, I'll just go to a clothing store.
But you say you're not pretty good with UIs.
I'm not. Where's my clothing store? Am I Dom? Oh. Where the hell is it? Here it is. Oh, I don't even know how to use my own UI. So okay, what do we want to change?
The shoes.
Shoes. All right.
Man, you
Which
gotta
shoe
take
do we
a
want?
picture of them.
Yeah, man. All 27,700 and something of them. Yes, I did.
Oh yeah. You must got a lot of times on your hand.
No, man, I
To
made a
sit there.
bot to do it. We have the power of Screenshot Basic.
Oh. I was gonna say, because if you do that, you got a lot of time on your hands just to sit there and take a screenshot of each shoe.
Took 2 hours per gender, give or take, to generate
I
the
believe
pictures.
you. I believe you.
Debating if I should release that too. Like, there's only really one utility for it, but um, I like the idea of pictures being in the EUP. Makes it a lot easier. I like if I want a jacket, I gotta rename these. If I want a jacket, I want to be able to see which jacket I'm picking. This one, for example. This one. This glitched out one. All right, like, makes life easier.
It really shows it. The fact it really shows the picture.
Then there's a separate spot for donator clothing. So specifically, VIPs could donate to get access to a role to have clothing, but nothing in there yet because I am merciful.
I wonder what people use for the pet menu.
For the what?
So, like when you have to pay to use a pet menu.
Pay to use a pet menu? Well, that's just a command gets sent through Tebex.
That there was a certain script that you can use.
Well, technically, it's all done through Tebex. So you hook your Tebex up, and then you can essentially call commands using Tebex to the server, and depending on information, I wonder if Tebex passes source, like who purchased it.
I think they do because I think like in the city in one city you do once you purchase off of Tebex, you get and it's like your I forgot what it's
Oh, the
called, but
ID.
it does. Yeah, and you do
Probably like
slash
your
redeem with your ID.
CFX ID.
Yeah, you do the
Yeah,
ID that it
and
was
so
given
based
in the
on that, you can
particular
run
game.
events, right?
Think so. I haven't really.
I haven't touched it, but well, I've done one thing with it for testing purposes, but uh, yeah, it works as it should.
Yeah, I really never used Tebex because got what I was. What the fuck was I? Oh, that's what I was doing. I gotta go back into the video.
I feel it. I feel it, Row Rage.
Nope, it's Metallica's what the fuck's it called? Cork Green Mountain or some shit like that.
Nice. Wait, is it playing?
Take it. Oh yeah.
Only in your ears.
It's actually a speaker behind my my monitors, and the subwoofer is on my shelf. But my microphone is pointing towards me, so y'all can't hear it because the microphone the microphone's pointing toward it's a condenser mic, not a cardioid.
Gotcha.
So because it's condenser, the microphone's not picking up in the back; it's only picking up in the front. It's not like a Blue Yeti, which you can choose cardioid or different methods. I mean, this is one of those mics that require phantom power.
Right. Phantom power.
Yeah, phantom power. It doesn't have its own volume boost, so you can't. So if I turn phantom power off,
I don't even know what phantom.
You can't hear a word I say, even though I'm talking. But you shouldn't hear me at all.
Oh yeah.
Because it's hard to hear because it doesn't have power in the background. When I keep phantom power on, it provides power to the microphone to allow you to hear me.
I see. Boosts that the signal.
Yeah. So it's called phantom power.
Question one. What the hell is a phantom power?
You just said what it was.
I really wasn't listening. I was so busy.
Phantom power provides power to the microphone. If the microphone doesn't have power, it doesn't have any volume behind it.
It's a booster.
Yeah, exactly. So do you remember those old? I mean, I don't know how old you are, but when I first got into computers and back in like the 90s, the microphones we had weren't that great. We had this stupid little tiny piece of shit fucking microphone that was on a fucking straw that basically you know what?
Like its own little foot stand, right?
Yeah, but only for the
Yeah, I
damn.
remember.
Okay, so they had two options. They had on powered and they had powered. That was powered by a AA battery. Okay, if you didn't have power on the microphone, nobody can hear anything that you fucking said. So you want one with a fucking battery on it.
I remember the ones with the green and the purple cables. Not the jack, but like a
Oh, I'm looking for it.
weird ass cable.
You mean the auxiliary cable?
No. No, wait, more like a television cable almost.
You talk about those cables where they come like 3 different colors? Those type of cables?
No. Those are the red, yellow, and white ones. You mean, right? And you also have for the audio, it's green, blue, and fuchsia.
There's the microphone right there.
Yeah. I used to have one of those.
That was a style that didn't have a battery in it, so nobody can fucking hear you when you talk.
That's the exact microphone I had.
Yeah, that's the one I meant. See, oh, this is with Jack. Oh, yeah. I remember
Those
that
things
one
were
very vividly.
Yeah.
Trust.
90s microphones were not good.
What you just say about a 90s microphone? Man.
They're pretty garbo.
Okay, so I thought I was getting scammed, and it was like invite 4 people and you get a free mic, right? So I was on a bored day and I'm like, okay, well, I'm just about to do it. And I invited 4 of my phones. And next thing you know, I have a free mic. I just got me a free $100 150 mic. And me crying that I needed a whole new mic every day because when I join FiveM, my mic just cuts off. And I have to keep cutting it off and cut it back on.
I question the validity of what you wanted on, or what you got it. The person you got it from. Like that sounds too good to be true.
It was on this one app called Timu or something like that. It was Timu.
Did you actually get the microphone? Like you have it?
Yeah.
Shit.
It was microphone, and if you keep sending people invite codes, you get $20. Kinda not gonna lie, me being in school and me just taking people, going to people and telling them let me see their phones, I kinda ran up about around $178, and
Yeah, I can see this being fucking manipulated like fucking crazy. Holy fuck.
you keep saying you must be signed on duty first. Where do I sign on duty at? What the hell? Got the first.
So once the player sees that, they'll be able to manipulate it.
What's that?
You know what I pass back? I don't pass back the spawn code. I pass back the type and the ID number from the V list. Ain't that a fucking dick move?
I don't fully understand.
All right, so. Oh, I'm such a dick. I'm such a fucking dick.
To yourself or to people who are going to use this?
People are going to try and manipulate this. This is going to be fucking awesome. So what it's going to do is it's going to kick back the vehicle type and the and the number selected, and then it's going to kick back the whole value. So basically, it's going to send in the icon, the label, the ID number, and the vehicle type. Okay, yeah, back to the server and to the client. It's not going to kick back the spawn. Ah, shit, it's going to have to kick back the spawn. Fuck. So they can still change the fucking spawn code. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, they do. Fuck.
Just make it server authoritative. So send an ID code to the server that...
The fucking problem is, with fucking Lua, the fucking tables never fucking, give you the same order on when it runs a throw. Every fucking time it changes.
Well, why do you care?
Because if I give it the ID number, it will be a different vehicle next time it runs the loop.
Not if they're numerically indexed.
Oh, they're not quite numerically indexed. It doesn't work that way. That would make it more of a pain in the ass.
So if it's numerically indexed, they don't change the position within the table. But if you fill it with a string, then it can be wherever.
Nope, they're not numerically indexed.
Then yeah, it shouldn't matter, right? You just pass the requested ID, right? And then the server looks at the config at that, like for that particular.
No, the key, the keys inside of the is a spawn code for the key.
Yeah, but the idea is to keep the same data, right? The consistent data, right?
Yeah. However, though, they're able to pull up. This is the issue. Okay, they're able to pull up the config file, find out what the ID number is on the config file, and then they can fucking get whatever vehicle they fucking want. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out a way to fuck with these people. Don't worry. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, ultimately, I'm going to do a check between the spawn code selected and the spawn code sent in. But at the same time, is I want to make their fucking efforts fruitless anyway. So that they end up with nothing. They can't do shit. They're just gonna cry rivers.
That should be handled on the layer on top.
You don't understand. I'm trolling these motherfuckers. I already know that the server side check I'm gonna do. That's fine. Okay, now I still want to troll these fuckers. There's a difference. I'm fucking with them.
Okay.
He said you don't.
Jesus You don't seem to understand, mister. I'm trying to screw with these motherfuckers' minds, okay? I'm trying to take their motherfucking souls, okay?
Exactly. I'm gonna make them
don't
friggin' run around
understand this
fucking
shit,
circles. You know, they'll fucking look at it and they're like, yeah, we can make this work. We'll make this work. We'll make this work. What the flying fuck?
These motherfuckers thinking they can come on my server, look through the config and spawn some shit.
Well, ultimately, if I don't set this up properly, I mean, you know, they can spawn whatever vehicle they want, you know, as long as they know the spawn code of the vehicle. See, as I said, you know, I have a security background, so I can see that. No, it's true. As long as you have access to the variable on the client side, you can change the spawn code being sent on the client side and just fucking change it. If you change the ID number,
But it gets overwritten by the server. So as long as the server's in control, then you don't have to worry about.
oh well, yeah. The thing is, what the server's going to do is it's going to check, you know, it's going to check the spawn code sent back with the spawn code, you know, with the spawn code in that job class, because ultimately they're not able to control, you know, they're not going to get back, you know, what the job grade is, you know, that doesn't get back.
Do so, right? Like you would need to have an allowable event for that.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Okay, you know, in an event where you're sending data back to the server, they're able to manipulate the data going back to the server.
Right.
Okay, you know, so going back to the server, it's going to be the spawn code, which is selected for the vehicle. If I choose the ID number, well, you know, ultimately they can still change the ID number selected, and you know, granted, it's just going to be one of the vehicles, you know, in the list, but still, you know, they're still choosing the ID number, you know, which is changing the vehicle. However, I'm going to do a check on the spawn code, so that it checks for the spawn code and matches the spawn code up. You know, so that negates the whole spawn code issue. You know, and the reason
you just do a server authoritative check.
Yeah, exactly.
The ID that is passed.
Well, no, I'm just passing back the spawn code because I really don't care at that point. But I'm still trying to figure out a way to fuck with them. I just want to fuck with these people. I'm gonna figure out a way to fuck with them.
Fuck them.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute, what?
Wait a minute.
Oh, he's in his own coding world.
Yes, you got that right.
V1, V2, V3, V4, V5, V6, V7, V8.
But you do you, sir. You do you.
Oh, damn right I do. I mean, this is my fucking channel, my fucking show.
Yeah. Like your enthusiasm.
I'm just here to annoy you.
Yeah. Be right back.
I'm sorry, it just caught me off guard. I'm just here to annoy you. One of you guys. Hold on. Yeah.
You mean one of you assholes?
Hey, what? Someone call my name? No? Okay.
Trying to see if I can fix a couple things before I take a.
Oh my god!
So I'm gonna need the EMS on my side right now, but see if I can run a couple things in before I take a nap.
Must have been so weird. You just went eat straight out of the box. Yeah.
Let's see. I should have keep it. I had my seatbelt on.
Busting out the beef ravioli.
Ah.
Damn it, I should have done this in the kitchen. Whatever, fuck it.
Oh, Sway.
I'm not even at that stage yet anyway, because I still have to generate the fucking menus.
Sway, listen, Sway. How, Sway? How?
How what?
You don't have the answer, Sway.
Half of this be so random. It just be going. It just be mad quiet. I know. You don't have an answer, Sway. I'm trying to fix something at the same time.
Oh, I
Turned
thought that
out
was
he
in the
did have to
canon.
answer it.
I thought that was.
He admitted later. That's the funniest thing about it. Bro, he went off that hard, and then in the end, it was like, oh, turned out he did have the answer.
Are you a config developer?
I'm sorry, but it was so random. You ain't got the answer, Sway. Oh my god, I should have clipped that. It was so random. This is crazy. You ain't got the answer, Sway. It's gonna be in my head all day. What does it take? Rifle ammo? What the hell? I ain't gonna call it a Thompson and they don't take. You don't have no weapon. What you mean I don't got no weapon? It's in my... Fight me. Fight me right now. Fight me. Don't run. Fight me. A shoe?
And the best thing I ever put on I ever added to my desk was the cup holder.
A cup holder? You got a cup holder on your desk too?
Mounted to my wall.
Hey.
I'm actually
No,
facing same issue you are at the moment. Where client side variable could theoretically be whatever. Even though the server is controlling what changes it.
Oh, Sway don't like you too? Damn.
No, Sway don't like me. So, a callback? Would that be a solution? If we requested a variable from the server, and then it gets sent to the client?
Nah, cause you ain't got the answers for it.
I mean, you can do a callback, but
Oh, it's dope.
no. But either way, you're still dealing with that, with that issue. But ultimately, the data you're sending from the server to the client is fine. It's the data you're sending from the client to the server which you got to worry about.
No, but if I do a check on the client, say, name, right? Name is going to be something that is the GUI uses, right? So they could theoretically change whatever they want. And that's just sort of an example. Name doesn't really matter too much because it's just going to be local.
Yeah. Well, if you look at my stream, you'll see my cup holder that I have mounted to my wall.
Yeah, that thing's dope.
It is. For like $7 was worth every penny. And I did it like 2 years ago.
I might consider that. The amount of times I've knocked water over, or like soda.
Yep.
Alcohol.
And just because I don't trust how much my cups weigh, I put 6 screws in that fucking thing, and I didn't use the fucking screws that came with it.
I'm sorry.
I used heavier duty, those heavy duty wall. What are those fucking things called? The drywall. The drywall plates that you put inside the wall, and then you put the screw through the plate.
Sheet plate. No.
Oh, sway.
But I used the heavy duty ones. For the sheetrock, because I did not trust this fucking cup.
Yeah. They have those like unspillable cups.
I don't believe it.
True. I've never seen them live.
Sway.
You ain't got the answer, Sway.
I know everything.
An unspillable cup? How?
Yeah, man.
Stop playing with me. Oh. Bro, what the hell? Sway ain't got the answer. You guys. I was constantly asking Sway how, but Sway ain't got the answer.
Sway
Do we
wants
keep
money.
questioning Sway? Do we keep questioning Sway, or we just let Sway on the loose?
I think you should pay Sway.
Nah.
Slide him a coin.
No! Thank you, Lord. Once you make that one mistake that you can't come back from, but your system lags, so it just puts you back at where you started. Man, I've never been so happy in my life. Keep that right there. Keep the dot right there. Don't move. When she moves, square it off. No, nigga. Jesus Christ. What the f... I'm gonna go around the city making sure. Let's pop around the city. Make sure nothing's out of proportion or beat up or out of pocket, I guess.
I was waiting for the outer pocket, bro.
That's what I gotta do. Is go around the city, make sure nothing's beat up and out of pocket. And what I go to the store and I got every gun. I got a katana? What the Lord? I'm just gonna buy the katana. Leave me alone. Now I feel like a ninja. Now I feel like a yeah. Who wants that? Who wants that smoke? Yeah. No, but I actually gotta fix that though. Okay. We got every basically telling me that I got every gun and got some armor too. You got a keyboard? Keyboard. Okay, it just what the hell? Okay, got that. Tomorrow morning, I'm gonna add a couple drugs in the city and add a couple drugs in the city, then run some new tests. And gotta make me a damn loading screen. Yep, that's all I gotta do for that day. Then I should be finished for that day.
Sounds like an easy day.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Real easy. Then I have to buy this phone script. Yep, I have to buy this phone script. That's it. I'm done for that day. Add a hunting. Then I gotta add this hunting script. And I should be done for that day. I couldn't get them all done in one day, but my school about to start. So I had to get some sleep. All right, guys, I'm gonna go.
Have a good one, man.
All right, have a good night.
Good night.
The fuck?
Oh shit, road rage, going hard in the paint.
What? What are you talking about?
You're going hard in the paint.
Yes, I am.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'm in the paint alright. I'm fucking done with HTML.
That's kind of like the MS Paint of code, or?
I mean, HTML is a markup language. I mean, it's just marking up where the data is, marking up where you want your data to go. It makes things pretty. It takes very little overhead.
Yeah, I had a few HTML classes back in the day. Really long time ago. But yeah, the teacher wasn't that interesting. Like his ideas on coding and stuff were a bit conservative.
Mm. I got sidetracked again and again and again and again and again and again. All right. Oh, I know. I'm singing. I don't want to get in trouble. Of course I'm muted in this stream. This time I know I was. Yeah, exactly. There's DMCA fuckers. That's actually one of my favorite songs. Selected identity type. Where the hell? That back. How do they call it back though?
See what happened to the kid. We can see what happened to the kid. Where's your woman eat me? The skinny and pony.
I guess I can. Call back at. Callbacks.
No, I'm not lying to Boris. I wouldn't lie to Boris. Maybe if you come clean, Boris changes his mind. Maybe. Be honest. do this, Suka. Take them up to the roof, drop them outside, north side, blast. Leave them in the trash where they belong. Let this serve a warning. I'm not available in the way, but this serve a warning. There is come back next.
That sounds like Nikes.
What?
Sounds like Nikes.
Well, I'm learning how this damn thing works. It's pretty interesting. And that guy's really, really low. I can barely hear him. Or is that my headset? Or is that your headset with my mic speaking through?
That might have been mine for a moment.
Ah, okay.
This might do that. Here, wait. Say something.
Oh, it's a beautiful day outside here in America. Fucking raining.
No, not me.
No, I didn't hear that. Let's see how my daughter's doing in school. Just because I'm that kind of a dad. So my daughter follows directions. And she does a great job. Okay, good. Not bad considering the fact she has a difficult time. She's doing all positive, so that's a beautiful thing. I'm very proud of my daughter. Wow.
That's good. Make sure to tell her that.
Oh, she knows I'm proud of her. I tell her all the time. Yes, so you want to speak about Lua? I'm going to be gaining a lot of Lua experience.
I love Lua.
My children want to code in want to learn to code in Roblox, yes.
Yeah.
and they have code kingdoms, so
I'm glad they're going, like, you have to be big brain to do developer stuff. So that's good.
Well, if you learn at a young age how to code, it really changes your fucking brain structure and the way you think about stuff.
Legit.
yes. And my children, my daughter, my oldest, I was talking to her about it, and I'm like, hey, listen, you do realize you're a you're working on a MERP, there's a MERP badge for this. It's like, there is? I'm like, yeah, it's called Game Design MERP badge. Oh, I'm like, yeah, I contacted a counselor who said he's willing to work with you. And she got real excited. And then like, well, how do you know about the Game Design MERP badge, Daddy? I'm like, well, I am a counselor for it. Well, why can't you counsel me? Because I'm your dad.
Well, I mean, that's good because she'll get two different perspectives, right? Like, because stuff that she picks up from you and then stuff that someone else teaches her.
Oh, well, the counselors really don't do much teaching. They counsel. They advise, and the kids are stuck doing it all on their own. So I'm going to be helping my daughter out with her binder and stuff because it is a major flipping MERP badge. This thing's not easy. I'll read you some of the requirements for this thing. This is by far not the easiest MERP badge. Analyze 4 games you have played, each from a different medium. Identify the medium, player format, objectives, rules, resources, and theme. Discuss with your counselor the play experience, what you enjoy in each game, and what you dislike. Make a chart to compare and contrast the games that you played. Describe 4 types of play value. She's 11. Describe 4 types of play value and provide an example of a game built around each concept. Discuss other reasons people play games. I have the MERP badge, I have the MERP badge book because this is a big fucking project. Discuss with your counselor 5 of the 17 game design terms. For each term that you pick, describe how it relates to a specific game. Thematic game elements, story, setting, character. Gameplay elements, play sequence, level design, interface design. Game analysis, difficulty, balance, depth, pace, replay value, age appropriateness. Yes.
What the fuck?
Related terms: single player versus multiplayer, cooperative versus competitive, turn-based versus real-time, Strategy versus reflex versus chance. Abstract versus thematic. That's the second requirement. She has to learn all those terms.
Okay.
Okay, third requirement. Define the term intellectual property. Describe the types of intellectual property associated with the game design industry. Describe how intellectual property is protected and why protection is necessary. Define
Stuff I was doing in like university.
Define and give an example of a licensed property. This is not easy shit for a kid.
No.
Okay? So anyway, let me
Once she
continue.
gets through this, she's gonna be very, very, very. This is gonna make her very smart, you know.
Oh, definitely. Okay, you know, and I don't see how they can give this out in summer camp. There's no way this merch can be given out at the summer camp.
Like what? So this is like a boot camp for game design.
No, this is a merch badge for scouts. You know, one little tiny merch badge here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab my satchel so you can see what it looks like.
Sure. That blows my mind.
All right. So in Scouts, you have to complete about 112 requirements before you get to first class. You get to like first class. I think it's more than that. You got to complete a shit ton of requirements to get to first class. And then you have to earn 21 of these motherfuckers. I don't know if you can see this. I gotta go and pull up the other screen. That's just a matter of minimizing this son of a bitch.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you have to earn 21 of these suckers. Okay, and these badges range in extremely difficult to extremely easy. The easiest badge was leatherwork and wood carving. The most difficult badge I worked on as a kid was personal management. But this MERP badge is right up there in personal management. So anyway, and this is not Eagle required. This is an elective. This is a hard badge. Okay, do the following. Pick a game. Okay, so the third requirement is to define the term intellectual property. Describe the types of intellectual property associated with the game design industry. Describe how intellectual property is protected and why protection is necessary. Define and give an example of a licensed property. Wow, that's a loaded. That's loaded, isn't it? Pick a game where the players can change the rules or objectives. Example: basketball, hearts, chess, kickball. Briefly summarize the standard rules and objectives and play through the game normally. Propose changes to several rules or objectives. Predict how each change will affect gameplay. Play the game with one rule objective change. Observe how the player's actions and emotional experiences are affected by the rule change. Repeat this process with 2 other changes. Number 5. Design a new game. This is where the rubber hits where the rubber hits the road. Design a new game. Any game medium or combination of mediums is acceptable. Record your work in a game design notebook. Write a vision statement for your game. Identify the medium, player format, objectives, and theme of the game. If suitable, describe the setting, story, and characters. Describe the play value. Make a preliminary list of the rules of the game. Define the resources. Draw the game elements.
This is a whole game document. Like
This is actually designing a game.
Yeah.
Do the following. Prototype your game from requirement 5. If applicable, demonstrate to your counselor that you have addressed player safety through the rules and equipment. Record your work in your game design notebook. You must have your MERP badge counselor's approval of your concept before you begin creating the prototype. So basically, she has to contact her MERP badge counselor when she has all this work done before she even begins to put in, writing code. Test your prototype with as many other people as you need to meet the player format. Compare the play experience to your descriptions from requirement 5B. Correct unclear rules, holes in the rules, dead ends, and obvious rule exploits. Change at least one rule, mechanic, or objective from your first version of the game, and describe why you're making the change. Play the game again. Record in your game design notebook whether or not your change had the expected effect. Repeat 6B at least 2 more times and record the results in your game design notebook. Blind test your game. Do the following. Write an instruction sheet that includes all the information needed to play the game. Clearly describe how to set up the game, play the game, and end the game. List the game objectives. Write an instruction sheet that includes all the information needed to play the game. Oh, we done that. Share your prototype from requirement 6A with a group of players that has not played it or witnessed a previous playtest. Provide them with your instruction sheets and any physical components. Watch them play the game, but do not provide them with instruction. Record their feedback in your game design notebook. Share your game design notebook with your counselor. Discuss the player reactions to your project and what you learned about the game design process. Based on your testing, determine what you like most about your game and suggest one or more changes. Do one of the following. With your parents' permission and your counselor's approval, visit with a professional in the game development industry and ask him or her about his or her job and how it fits into the overall development process. Alternately, meet with a professional in game development education and discuss the skills he or she emphasizes in the classroom. List 3 career opportunities in game development. Pick one and find out about the education training experience required for the profession. Discuss this with your counselor. Explain why this profession might interest you. Tell me if this is not an easy merit badge.
No. It's meant for adults.
Now the thing is, though, with my parents' permission and her counsel's approval, she can visit with a professional in the game development industry. I consider myself a fucking professional. What would you guys consider me?
Have you made money from it?
In the past, I've made money on different applications I developed, but now I just do it for for volunteer. Huh? Yeah, games too.
For games?
Yeah. I've done a lot of stuff in my life. Don't you know I'm like 41 years old?
Yeah.
But yeah, I can, even though as a volunteer, I mean, seriously, QBCore is a big project. It's a major project.
But does it count as professional work?
Oh yeah, it does, definitely, because I can take any code I write and apply it to my portfolio. And provide evidence of what I'm doing. Absolutely counts as professional work. Think about it. Look at the size of the community, I mean, you don't see me sitting here doing the code for other, for the server that I play on, do you? Or do you see me doing it for the community?
My opinion, fuck the community.
Nah, not at all. They need a, if it wasn't for QBCore, a lot of people wouldn't be playing the game.
And yeah, I think that it would still exist, but with different mediums, right? Like if there was a framework for purchase and nothing else, I think that would greatly reduce the number of servers that are on CFX or on FiveM. Right? Like if QBCore was a paid for thing, a lot less people would be investing into it, but there'd be a lot less servers. Therefore, people with good quality would sort of shine. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, let people do their own thing with their servers, though. I mean,
a lot of them just slap base QBCore and then earn lots of money off of it. To be frank.
Then let them.
Yeah, but it clutters the servers. People who do hard work that want to shine, it's much more difficult for them.
Yeah, well, it's. But the thing is, QBCore does provide a service, so it allows people to, to run smaller servers for their friends. Like the server I participate on. I mean, it's not a huge server, But we it's a small community. We have a lot of fun. I mean, that's the bottom line, and it's all about having fun.
Fair.
I mean,
like media, like Netflix and stuff. Like you get just a whole bunch of stuff, and then you have to sift through the good and the bad. Like it's a lot less.
Oh yeah, definitely. And here's the thing, though. Most servers are played by kids.
Yeah. Well, they shouldn't be.
Oh, come on.
They shouldn't. I mean, it's against my server rules, for example. Because GTA is meant for, was it 17 plus, 18 plus? Mature audience.
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
But damn well kids play this game. Because parents don't really give a shit.
I think it goes down to parenting.
Well,
I don't know. I think there are a lot of server owners that should not be server owners.
Oh, I agree with you. I mean, then there's server owners that have to actually pay people to run the things. I mean, that's the way, that's the nature of the beast.
Yeah. Well, that's how it should be, because if you're a server owner and you have at least some sort of inflow of people, you are making money. Like the owner of QBCore, is that Kakarot, or is he just sort of like
No, Kakarot's the owner.
He is the owner. Okay. Well, I don't want to talk. I wouldn't talk shit about him, but my chances are he's making money from this.
Well, it's none of my care one way or the other. I mean, I'm here to to provide a service to the community, and I'm a volunteer. I mean, you have many organizations out there. Look at the Boy Scouts of America. Okay, they have professionals and they have volunteers. It doesn't matter if they're getting paid doing doing what they're doing. Ultimately they're doing what's for the kids. Here, there's people paid, but there's also a lot of volunteers. Like like any organization, this is a volunteer organization.
The only problem is there's intellectual property in this scenario.
The intellectual property, though, is backed by the GNU license. Okay, so because it's GNU, I'm participating in the in the open source community. Right. Okay, so if I put my talents here, or I'm putting my talents with Linux or any other Linux distribution, look at Red Hat, for instance. Red Hat is an open source product, right? However, they have paid products too, based on the open source product. It's all open source, but what you're paying for is the support behind it. Okay, so Red Hat is charging for support for some versions of their product, but ultimately their product is still following through with the open source licensing. Okay, so they're not making a profit on the product; they're making a profit on the services backing up the product. And that's how open source works. But does that keep volunteers? Huh?
You add the layers, then sell it to your own open source product.
Yeah, you add the support layers. Okay, there's there isn't really any kind of like custom code in Red Hat. Compared to the other Linux distributions, because it's all open source. They all have that GNU license. Okay,
so I could theoretically do that with a product, right? Like I could make something open source, make it mainstream, and then add components onto like add functionality onto that open source product and sell them. Theoretically, others could do the same.
If they're not attached to the direct product, yes.
Right. Like it would be a separate resources that uses the
source exactly. Okay, you can charge for it. However, though, if you're taking a part of the open source project and you're modifying the open source project, even one of our resources, like for instance QB Jobs, once it's done, if you take QB Jobs, modify it a little bit, and release it and sell it.
God, I had a genius idea.
Well, the point is, okay, if you take it, wrap it, sell it, okay, but most of the code is backed by the GNU. You can't do that.
Right, 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 right. So
Because
I would
because it falls
benefit.
under the GNU license.
I would benefit by releasing my housing script, my plot system, uh, open source, and then selling the shell props as
For example.
Well, here's the thing, okay, you can have an open source code and still sell the still sell a license to use it. You can do that too, of
oh
course.
sure. But like if I made MRC housing completely open source, I could then with a few basic items that you can prop your places with, I could then sell packs of other items that do unique things uh, to the public, and I would be doing two things. I would be providing an open source resource that hasn't been done, and I would also get attention from that resource to the products that I would be selling, which would be add-ons to that open
Exactly.
resource.
Bingo.
Okay. That's a good idea.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand why more people do that. I really don't.
Because to make something that like it takes so much time, and people want to get rewarded for the time they invest. Usually.
True, but a lot of the time they they take a snippet of somebody else's code and they build on top of that. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that to me is disgusting. To like take it something that you don't own at all, to take that and then build something slightly, make a slight
You know what I
modification
mean?
to
Like
sell it.
most resources, let's just say, some fucking drug sell script or whatever, they're taking like, oh, a pet, a BT target, like they take so simple stuff, you know what I mean? Like they just
Yeah.
take a few snippets of code that take no creativity or any kind of
Ingenuity.
ingenuity exactly.
Yeah. No, I feel you. That's what troubles me about like I overall I'm very appreciative of QB. Like
Me too,
if
man.
if they didn't have like if this wasn't a thing, I probably would have moved on to something else. So definitely props to the community. But again,
Yeah,
at
me too. I've been RPing on on a Qt framework,
uh
and I'm developing ever since.
yeah, exactly. You know, intrigues people to get them interested in the coding, which is amazing. Um, it does a lot.
Yeah, I was like when started to get into developing, like getting into coding in general and just what it takes to own a server. Um, I was looking into like, okay, what type of frameworks could I use? Like, how does running a server even work? Like XAMPP and all that shit.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was either ESX or QB, right? And then there's some other minor frameworks, so you have to do it all yourself. So for me, the choice was pretty easy. Pretty easy, I made an ESX server and I hated that shit. And after I don't know 1 week, I made a QB server, and ever since then, it's the same like I used to play in my RP server, and I like it, man. I think it has the best potential towards creating a really good RP server.
For sure. I mean, you can do a lot with QB.
Hmm.
I think the most useful thing that QB does is keeping track of player and player data. That like being able to have multiple characters, stuff like that, is all functionality from the core, and I think that's my favorite thing about it. I don't have
Hmm.
to do it myself.
Exactly. Like there's a lot of stuff already in there, a lot of functionality.
Built and created, yeah. Uh, I don't know who just joined my stream, but I'm lolling a bit, lolling in the terms of like not moving very quick.
Yeah, I know the feeling. I'm starting to feel it myself.
Yeah.
And I'm still thirsty. Damn it! I make a full thing of iced tea, and I look at the thing, and I'm like, oh my gosh, look at all this iced tea I made. And then I start filling it up with the cup, and then I watch it going down in the container, down, 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 as I push down the lever. And I think to myself, oh, it's so sad.
Can I ask you something real quick?
Depends.
I can't promise you any answers.
No, 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 no. I don't want to. I don't want to support. It's just a global question. I just want to know what's that float thing. What the fuck is that? Like, did they add something new? I didn't use QBCore 3 months ago. I guess. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How many
What
shit
was your
they add?
question?
Oh hell no. You did hear it?
What was your question?
Wait, give me a sec.
Yeah, I did. Oh, okay.
I want some more music. This full music I'm listening to is put me to sleep.
I told you. I told you. I told you this QBCore add some new shit. Like, what is the upload in line 270?
Oh, you're looking at brother. This is not QB.
Oh hell, and what is that?
Well, here, let me. While I'm here, we'll just go here.
Is they your own framework or something like that?
No, it's built off QB, but um.
Oh,
well,
that's
I
a
don't know.
much
It is
nicer clothing screen.
You like it?
Yeah.
It's all pictures. I can go shoes.
Yeah, that's much better than what we have for our fucking clothing menu.
The only problem is it takes forever to load. Oh, he's gone. I was showing it. Man.
I just jumped in real quick and I saw that. I'm like, oh my god, it's freaking nice.
Thank you. That's first positive. Well, not positive, but first enthusiastic reply about it.
What? Not many people had enthusiastic replies about it.
I don't think they got how complicated this is. And like they're like, yeah, that's cool. Like, all right. Thanks.
No, it's a real pain in the ass to write that.
I had 2 programs, 2 resources to handle this.
Really?
Yeah. On top of Screenshot Basic and um, no, I built my own clothing switcher. Yeah. I use Screenshot Basic and 4 other things, including a custom built bulk cropping script.
Yeah, I like that. I do like that a lot better than what the other options are. Even though you're right, it is a little on the sluggish side. But that's nature of the beast. You have a lot of shit up there.
Yeah. I would release it if there was an easier setup process.
It's not a drop-in, is it?
No, God, no. No.
Yeah. See. Excuse me. When I write things to make it a drop-in instead of a modifying the core.
So
QB Jobs, however, is not a drop-in. It's. I mean, I could technically rewrite it, and I can make it into a drop-in script, but and that would leave all the all the jobs alone, and this would have been a breeze to write. The issue is I'm writing it so it integrates with all the jobs because it reduces all the load.
Yeah.
So what's the question?
There was no question. My like technically this is a drag and drop. Like as long as I had all the images and stuff, I could drag and drop it in. But it has to link like ID 1 or ID 230 would not be the same on my server as it is your server. So there's an extensive process of setting it up, which is just unviable to the average person.
Yeah, it definitely is. And then, of course, people complain, oh, it's so fucking slow, but it's so fucking nice, but it's slow.
Yeah. That's just the images to load up, it takes a little bit, even though it's threaded.
Are the images stored locally, or do you have them on a CDN?
So they're being streamed.
They're being what?
They're being streamed.
From a CDN?
I don't know what a CDN is.
Outside your server.
No. It is on my server being streamed to the client via FiveM's process. I think it's done in the manifest, actually. They're all being downloaded. I can't remember. It was a while ago.
As much as I like that menu to the right, it calculates all the errors and all the warnings from all the scripts, and it drives me fucking crazy. I can't open it because I want to fix everything.
Wait, what? What are you talking about? Sorry.
In Visual Studio, which is why I don't do the open folder.
Oh, this.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel it.
I have a quick question.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, my bad. No, go ahead.
So yeah, all the images are just being downloaded as files from the server with this lovely line of code. I don't have to deal with it. And they're being opened. I just drag and drop the images into a folder, and then it automatically. I could actually set these to an item now that I think about it.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about how to help you speed that up a little bit.
Let me check. You could probably fix my JavaScript. Ignore that. Add image element. Wait a minute.
You see,
This isn't
I'm
threaded.
still very new to Lua, and because
How do I make a threaded? How do I make a threaded function in JavaScript?
in JavaScript?
Yeah.
I didn't think that was possible. Here, let me see.
Is it async? And then I need a wait.
Is it JavaScript, jQuery? What's the framework that you're using? React?
Well, this is a good point. This would be just straight JavaScript.
There,
I mean, this is a fuck. What is it? Hold on. jQuery.
jQuery?
Yeah. JavaScript async. Yeah. I have to do a promise? What the fuck? Here's how to use the promise. This is why I hate JavaScript.
Yeah, there's actually it's a single threaded process. Like I thought, you really can't multi-thread it.
Bullshit.
Well, you're looking at async.
Yeah. My function dot then. Async function. Where am I using this? Here. Here.
Yeah, it's not really quite threading like what we're doing is doing two processes at the same time.
I'm okay with that.
Well, when we talk about threading, that's what we're talking about is running multiple instances of a code, or running multiple codes at the same time. Yes.
Yeah. Where's my? I fucked something up. Oh no, I'm good. Please. Break. No.
Wait a minute. HTML5 has something that you can utilize.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's called the worker.
Oh okay. I think I've heard of that.
I forgot about this. Yeah. So.
Oh.
You know, so the worker will allow you to run the JavaScript in the background and allow you to call more JavaScript. And be able to allow for
Right. This is still gonna load. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use. Window.worker. This is just built in, or
it's built into HTML5, so and this thing's based on they're using Chromium inside of it, so you should be able to do it.
I'm gonna try this. Okay, well, I'm gonna try with the promise first. See how that works, and if it doesn't work, then...
Okay. With the worker, I mean, you can potentially preload all that shit, into memory, using worker processes, and then as you click on the menus, you'll be able to pull them up much quicker because they'll be in memory.
Problem is, I have no idea how to use this.
No better way to learn than to test shit out.
God damn it. All right, fine. Fine.
Like you're an asshole, road rage. You did it to me again, you motherfucker.
All right.
You like how I pulled that off?
Const my work equals new worker worker.js. Do I have a worker.js? How do I implement that? In here?
It's in the HTML. I think the way it works is, you got to have separate JavaScript files being called by the worker tag to have those files run on their own separately from the main JavaScript.
Nope. Whole bunch of nope.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, but a whole bunch of nope.
Whole bunch of nope what?
No. I'm supposed to be working on the housing script.
And look, I hate you, road rage. Now you're sending me down a fucking rabbit hole.
Yeah, you are.
But you know what though, that setup might help with the housing script as well.
It could.
Like, damn it! I hate you, road rage. Coming up with solutions to my problems, you motherfucker.
I wish I could just upload like all of the internet into my brain so that I could more easily learn what a worker does.
Only way to tell is when you test it out and play with it. I mean, seriously, it's the only way to really learn.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, experimentation and testing. Because guess what? No matter what the fucking book says, there's ways to prove in real life how it doesn't work.
Yeah. Through trial and error.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Okay. Well, I still got to learn what a promise is anyways. I'm sure it's relevant to the worker. So let's see what I can do.
I think that's separate. The worker basic, the worker is an HTML tag that calls in the JavaScript and allows the JavaScript to run and load while you do other things.
Oh, I understand now.
Yes, it's a multi-threading using HTML.
Right. That's what this whole define worker.js is all about. This bullshit. It's creating a worker. This is the script that is doing the work. And that work is this, I guess. No. What's the work? So it just provides events that are accessible within the JavaScript that you define here. So I get the on change here and the on message here. Like this. That's pretty neat.
Yes, I like neat. I like nice and neat.
Yeah, I could just load all the images in the background. And then when they open the tab, although the custom memory might be.
People have gigs of memory. That'll be fine.
Yeah, you're right. They're small images, anyways.
And here's the thing, it's loading when they get into the game. So basically, when they open up the HTML thing, I mean, it should already be loaded in memory if I'm not mistaken.
No, they exist on the client but get loaded when the screen, when the screen gets opened. So right on this event, they get loaded.
What about populating the variable before you call it a JavaScript?
I don't want to do it because there'd be latency when they first open this menu. So I would prefer to do it on resource start, to be honest. That would be the best way of doing it. And I think with the worker, I could do that.
Yep, precisely.
Cool. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah.
I will deal with this at another time, though.
Look into the worker for your clothing too. I'm not clothing, your housing. Ah, the song from Back to the Future. This is a fucking great song. Back in Time, I think it's called.
That's not how you make a comment. Look into worker.
The Power of Love from Back to the Future. Oh, I love that song. My daughter loves Back to the Future.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she liked Back to the Future. She liked the entire trilogy. She loves Ghostbusters, but I can't get her to sit down and watch fucking Star Trek.
Well, that's a big jump from Ghostbusters to Star Trek.
Or Star Wars. Can't even get her down to watch Star Wars.
Like the old ones?
All of it.
4, 5, and 6.
I'm a fan of. You see.
Skip the first 3.
No.
Don't need it.
I enjoy it all. I enjoy it all.
That'll bore the poor child.
I enjoy it all.
Darth Vader, I am your father.
I bet it's the Klingons that are.
My father's dead. Luke, I am your father. No, you're a liar, you fucking son of a bitch. I'll stab you now, you mother son of a fuck. Ah.
Direct quote.
Direct quote. You cock fuck, motherfucker. You ain't my father. I'll kill you now. Give in to your hate, Luke. Very good. Fuck your mom. That's your grandmother, you dumb shit.
No. What do I do? I don't want to do anything.
You want to stick your dick right in that outlet hole right there. It'll feel good, I promise.
Sorry, my dick don't fit. I mean, sheesh. I'd try if it would.
I can't find what I'm doing. I forgot what I was doing now. Fuckers. Oh, right, yeah. I'm going to see if that populates the fucking thing. And I have... Fuck. nicely. I'm very happy with that.
I'm a fucking genius. Look at past me setting up future me. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it.
Oh, you're welcome.
I was talking to myself.
Oh, fuck off! I thought you were fucking thanking me for giving me the idea for this shit.
No, I created functions that do things that I needed in the future.
Oh, got ya.
Creating shells or adding entrances. And I appreciate me.
I appreciate me for being me.
Hell yeah. Fucking rights. That's how it should be.
Without me, oh my god, I would have been a train wreck.
Right? See, if I didn't have myself, I'd probably be in the ditch in the corner somewhere.
Man, if I were myself, I'd probably be a whole different person. I'd probably be somewhere different, you know?
Yeah.
If
Although it
my
could have been
grandmother
better.
had wheels, you know, she would have been a bike.
Whoa. My mind's blown. You just blew my mind.
Do you know that one? It's like an Italian cook on British television.
Oh
And you
yeah?
know how Italians are, right? They are very passionate about their food.
Of course.
And you know how the British are, right? Like their taste is so fucking shit. Like they only eat disgusting shit.
Tell that to
So
Gordon
he's
Ramsay.
making yeah yeah yeah. Well, he was actually tutored under a French cook, so I guess
That's yeah,
even
good
he had
point.
to leave the country
That's
to
good
learn how to
point.
cook. But
Got me there.
all that aside, the so yeah oh yeah yeah so he's like a TV chef, right? He's making this dish, like he's all passionate about it, like, oh yes, we have this amazing dish, blah blah blah. And then this girl, this presenter, she says, you know, if you add a little bit of cheese and ham, it would be a British carbonara. And he's like, if my
I'm sure you
grandmother
the
had wheels,
British.
she would have
Yeah.
been a bike.
So what? That's good. I like that.
It's a whole different dish. What are you talking about? And they
Where is this? Where
always
can I
like
find this? I'm
I'll
gonna
send
clip that and use it for my when people ask me shit or tell me to change shit. I like that.
Bro, seeing his face already makes me laugh. Bro, like he is so sincerely offended. It's beautiful, man.
Turns beet red. Like you motherfucker.
If my grandmother had the wheels, she would have been a bike. He's getting like legit offended on TV, you know, like, oh, this woman, I want to kill her.
That's pretty good. Anyway, I gotta copy this. Look, now all I have to do is just copy and paste. Fucking, I'm so happy to myself. Do this, and we'll go local map entrance. Now, what do I do about this?
Oh, that shit cracks me up every time. If my grandmother had wheels, she would have been a bike.
Wow, it's almost 6 a.m. Holy shit.
Yep.
I feel like I got nothing done.
I feel that.
Probably just one of those fucking nights, you know? Oh, that's what I was looking for. GitHub. I got sidetracked again. Well, why the hell is this friggin' thing haven't been fucking looked at? Oh wow, this is waiting to be merged. Shit. Be right back. I gotta use facilities.
I'll be back as well. Just gotta stretch.
All right.
All right, I'm back.
That's right. I got myself some applesauce. Mm.
You and your cans.
Fucking sugar. It's unsweetened. I'm just secure it though. I keep looking for it. Never find it though. I'm gonna find USDA packaged goods.
Mr. Crowley, Mr. 666,
Yeah, what's up?
Mr. What should I what I was gonna say about Mr.
Ooh.
Crowley? Anyway, um, the other day, uh, Blue Benji helped me with making a resource, but it's not working fully the way I would like to see it.
It's unfortunate.
Would you like to take a look with me, or
Is there money
are
involved?
you busy? Sorry?
Is there money involved?
No, no, no.
Ah, sorry, man.
No problem, no problem.
My rule of thumb is base QB. Also, I'll help support base QB stuff, for free.
Yeah, it's an
But
edit of a base QB.
it's not base QB though.
It is though, but it's just edited. I'll show. If you don't mind, I'll show you what I'm talking about.
All right, I'll take a look.
I'm just gonna fly in again. Took some stuff out. I um. Am I already sharing? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, right. Yeah. Let's see. It's just a calm AI from the small resources, but instead it looks for which job you have, and according to that, it changes the settings.
Okay.
You know, so this is just core QB, but then it's set to a job, and it's supposed to fetch the job, but somehow it doesn't see,
It's
like
on
somehow
startup.
I'm not doing something correct where it can fetch the job because it's sorry.
It's because it's on startup. Player data hasn't loaded. If you This is local. Sorry, this is client side. Yeah.
Yeah, this is client side. Yeah.
Type in. Do you have IntelliSense for Lua? For QBCore.
What?
Okay. Type
Do
in
I have what?
local player data underneath. underneath that. No, actually type it out. Press tab. Enter. No. You didn't do it. Go back. So a backspace everything. Backspace. Player data.
You're too nice, Crawley. I don't tell people how to fucking code.
Type in local player data. Hit enter. You missed it again. Hit enter.
Hit.
Enter. Maybe tab? Try with tab. Huh, you don't get the autocomplete. I'll send you a snippet of code. And I'm charging you $5. I think I'm joking.
Hey, he's a lot cheaper than me.
Let's see. Here, look. Look at my screen. Look what happens. See where I'm at? Bam.
As player damaged.
Did you see that? Do I have to do it again?
Yeah, I didn't see.
Player data. Bam. This is what you're looking for.
Because that's what yes, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what I was looking for. Instead of the fucking stupid loop and shit.
Yep.
Yep, way better. Oh, thank you, man. Bro.
Did you message me?
Yeah, I sent you a little picture, I think.
Send me a message again. Oh, here. I got you.
Oh, no, I sent you the video.
There you go. Put a weight above the player data equals QBCore.functions.getPlayerData in the onload player data, on player loaded. Fuck it, I'll modify it for you. I'm nice. Wait. How long? What's the cap for player ping?
I didn't know there was a player ping.
200 or something? I don't know.
200, so 400 milliseconds theoretically. The wait 1 second is excessive, but
yeah, let's do 1,000, sure.
It's based on how long it takes for that callback to hit player data.
So at line 2? Did I?
Yeah, I modified line 2 that I sent you.
Alright. Okay, and then probably remove the thread, right? Where it's
Yeah, instead of the you might still need the thread, depending on what you're doing inside of it. But
it just sets the NPC relations.
True, no, bad. Who made this for you?
And that's what I'm saying. Blue Banshee, man. And I was like, while he was making it, I was like, no, I don't think this is the best way to do it. And he was like, yo,
Do you do it for
do
free?
this, do that. Yeah.
You get what you paid for.
Yeah, I'm just trying to learn, you know. So I was just asking, like, if I was to go about doing such a thing, how would that, how would you do such a thing? And he was like, you do it like this, that.
So you can do that all on job change. You can check so where it says set
Yeah,
player
on
data.
player loaded.
Well,
Yeah.
on set player data, you can that's when data about the player changes. So you can check if the job has been changed. If so,
Mm-hmm.
uh, check which job you're dealing with, and then fire the appropriate stuff. Right. So player data dot job is you'd have to check that, but that'd be much more efficient than a while loop checking.
Mm. So this should be here. Actually, that doesn't even matter.
Oh, look, there's an on job update there. You can quite literally do all of that in there.
But when you say that, like for me, I don't really understand. Like when you say you can do all that in there, I don't really understand. Like on like trigger on a trigger event or no.
No, so you can literally copy and paste that whole thread, take out the while loop, put it in that on job update.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Uh, so or but the thread should still exist. No, right? It's the only the stuff in it.
Yeah, why do you need well, it depends what you're doing. Like what do you need the thread for?
That's beyond me, man. Like
And
I'm not
chances are
too
you don't
smart
need it.
yet. Oh, actually, on job update is only for the police.
You'll probably have to do player job dot name. Nope. Um, get rid of dot name there and put it on player job where it says player job equals equals. Put dot name. Yeah. So job contains multiple pieces of information. It tells you what duty, what grade, um, what name. So in this
Mm-hmm.
case, you want the name of the job. but you could
Oh, so
easily
I can also set this to type and then Leo.
no. You would want dot name, right? Because if the job name Leo, wait,
Because that's a
It's a job
type.
type Leo, job type Leo, job name police.
is there a job type in current version?
Yeah, we use a job type. But QB Jobs is really enforcing the job type.
Gotcha.
Uh, when I push out the police update, I mean, that's going to be utilizing the job type. The ambulance updates using the job type. So within like the next week or two, job type's going to be a thing throughout the entire core.
I like that
Nice.
because then
This
that's
makes
great.
already,
Sorry, go ahead.
bro, like this makes so much sense when you tell me this. Like, for the past, like when I've been in here with you, road rage for the past couple of days, I've been going at it myself, thinking like, what am I doing wrong? Like, trying to
I'm
think
not
about
looking
it.
at your
But
code
this
right
is,
now, by the way. I'm in the
oh no, I
process
know,
of doing
I
some
know,
other things.
I know. I didn't even bother asking you because I know you're going hard in the paint, like I said, bro.
This is why I charge money for it, even though I have only 6 months in FiveM. Like my understanding of Lua is, I think I'm verging on expertise already, or expert, I should say. I am gonna chastise you though. How many lines of code are you repeating there? How many lines of code are quite literally identical?
A lot.
A lot.
Or actually, they share like between, for example, ballers, families, etc. Between the gangs, they share a lot of aggressiveness. Um,
I'm
how
gonna
do I
show
say
you
this?
a better way
They,
of doing it.
they, alright.
Take a look at my screen. What are we doing with this? What is this? Set relationships, or it doesn't matter. What are we changing? So,
So when you're a cop,
uh-huh.
it all changes basically because the gangs, they will not shoot if you shoot as a police officer inside gang area. And the police officers, the NPC police that I will have that will spawn in the city, uh, they will not attack as well, so they'll be on your side. And then all the gangs, otherwise, all the gangs are hostile. This is just regular.
Okay.
Actually, this should be three.
So we're modifying one
And for the
variable,
gangs,
right?
it turns off.
Two variables. How many of those need to be different?
So for the cops,
Mm-hmm.
all of them are different. For
Okay.
the gangs, the the other gangs are turned up, and the own gang is turned down. And the cops don't really change in relation to being a civilian. um, Same thing here. All the other gangs become more aggressive than if you're a civilian. Cops stay the same. So okay, so you're saying that I could take these
Three.
ones out, for example, because like this is the civilian scenario. So the fireman, medic, and cop is three.
Mm-hmm.
And if they change to a ballast, it will still be three. So I can take these out, you're saying.
No.
Correct?
No. I'm thinking of throwing it in a function so you don't have
Oh.
to repeat the same code over and over and over again. I'm just trying to determine how things are grouped. So it looks like the ambient stuff is all one thing. Gang. Does gang
Yeah, the gang.
change from
Unfortunately, these are also the same. It's the same basically.
those will
It's just
always?
that these are very minor.
Mm,
These are like the Armenians and stuff. That's why they didn't even bother giving it a name. These are not the names I gave them. These are just standard QB or
no, I
I
gotcha.
don't know,
So
5M or
okay.
whatever.
The idea is you pass the number that you want to insert uh into the function that you're calling. Right? So instead of calling set relationship between groups a million times in one function,
Mm-hmm.
you separate it out into its own function and then apply the changes or pass through the variable that you need to change. Right? So
Mm-hmm.
if send me a snippet of that if you don't mind.
I don't mind at all. Of course, it's all QB stuff, man. This is the shit that I like, like trying to make the fucking core better, Like in my eyes, this is better. The
Yeah.
world reacts to your choices.
And, right. So we have 1, 2. Okay. I'm gonna try check out my screen. Tell me if this is grouped right. Um, actually, fuck it. We'll just do it like this. Um, um,
And there's actually a couple of more gangs that aren't even put in the standard QB resource that I'm gonna add back in, like Wei Chang and stuff. There's missing pet groups, so to speak.
this will probably, if you actually use this will probably confuse you down the line, but it demonstrates uh, how we can reduce the amount of code we need in order to make something happen. Uh, what do you call this? Function on gang update. Oh, you're actually splitting it like that. That's fine.
Like I understand where you're going, but I'm still having a hard time wrapping my head around how you would structure it code-wise. In
Shouldn't you?
terms of like, of course you can grab your own gang and make sure that like if you become part of a gang, it looks which gang you're joining, and according to that, it sets the according gang to 0. But then somehow it's gotta remove your own gang from the list of gangs it's gonna turn up. You know what I mean? Like I'm still struggling to
Yeah, I'm
wrap
getting
my
there.
head around that a little bit.
Wow.
How does this that am I settings off for that autocomplete stuff?
Oh no, you have to pay for that.
Oh.
It's GitHub Copilot. Then
Okay, very cool.
yeah, it's
That
nice.
shit is actually cool as hell, man.
Not what I meant to do.
How much is that?
$100 a year.
GitHub code. Sorry?
$100 a year.
$100?
Yep. There you go. This already is more efficient. Else in terms of like having to write stuff.
Yes, yes, yes. Now I understand. Yeah. Okay.
Right. So now I don't have to call this. I only have to set the variables that it uses.
Hmm. Oh, that's very that's very insightful, man. Way better.
Yeah, it cleans
Way
things up,
better.
makes things shorter. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just creating a function. I'm doing what I want whatever is being repeated, but I am setting different data based on this here.
And you can just basically call it, yeah, you can just give it a variable like fucking z, or you can call it whatever, right? Instead of
Yeah.
data.
Yeah, instead of
And
data, you could just
then
do my arg.
and the numbers is what's that called? Indexing?
Yeah. So data would be a
So you
table.
index the variables.
Data would be a
Okay.
table because I define it here.
Oh yeah, because of the squiggly hooks. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you got it. This is the first index, second index, third index, so
Yep.
on. And then
Oh,
I'm
it
just
starts
calling it
counting from 1, not from 0?
from one. Yeah, that's a
Okay.
caveat with tables in Lua.
Yeah, I'm still learning a lot, man. I'm literally newbie level. I did a grasshopper course, and like I used to play on this RP server. It got shut down, and ever since then I was like, oh, let me recreate that server. And I've been on a mission to, get a server up for me and my friends. And my goal is to, it's not like I want to spend zero money on it, but I'm not one of those people that thinks that throwing money at the issue is gonna help it. Like I need to learn how to code and to
So
make my own shit.
wouldn't it be better to join another server, and try and get into the development team of them for them?
No, because most of them are ass,
You have to
in my
pick and choose,
opinion. Like,
right? Like what?
I
Why?
rather
I don't want to sound like an asshole, but what makes you qualified to run a server?
like when I share these ideas with my friends and when I show my progress, what I've
Mm-hmm.
made so far,
Mm-hmm.
my friends are really impressed. I think I have a unique take. And
Mm-hmm.
I think that's like my coding isn't my qualification,
Sure.
Like my qualification is that I'm willing to put my money in terms of like hosting the server and all of that. Like I'm willing to take the risk to host the server with my like extreme ideas, And if my friends like that shit, I'm pretty sure it will take off really hard or it will bomb. And
Right.
that's about it. That's about it, basically. It's gonna be like a really network focused server with permanent death. It's really gonna be focused on like
So
a lot of things are gonna be locked behind rep and skill,
mhm.
and
So
then like the sorry, my bad. Go
i-
ahead.
if you were to team up with someone who maybe has the opposite skill set or the like a contrasting skill set, I guess, something that when you put together creates a beautiful thing, like more than what you could do solo,
Mm-hmm.
right? So wouldn't it make more
100%.
wouldn't it make more sense to seek out someone in need of your talents, whatever, whichever they may be.
The thing is, like most people, my bad.
No, go ahead. I finished my thought, I guess.
From my experience, like I've brought up some ideas. So when I was RPing in that city, I brought up some ideas, and they told me like, "Oh, this is gonna be so tough to implement, and etc. etc." Which that idea actually wasn't that hard, from looking at it from what I see now. But the thing is, when people have a city going, they they are they have their own ideas, and let's say for example with the insta-dev thing, right? Like on its own, it's a bad idea. You know what I mean? Like it comes with a whole package of stuff that you gotta do basically in order to make a insta-dev or not an insta-dev but a perma-dev even a viable thing. Like you can't have an open city, right? You have to have like some type of whitelist, and you have to have
Right.
incentives where people don't want to lose their character,
Yes.
and also it doesn't have to be too grindy. Where if they lose their character, they're gonna lose their fucking mind, and they're gonna lose all this insane progress. Like there should be a fine balance and all that stuff, and it's hard to convince people if they already have their own stuff going. You know what I mean? So I'm more than happy to, like, and that's another thing. Like, I'm more than happy to, like, if somebody's saying like, oh, I think your ideas are very cool, and I want 400. Like my budget, this is literally all I can miss right now at this moment, very moment, starting from today, is only $200 a month. That's the budget I'm willing to spend on development every month.
That's a healthy
But there's not a
budget.
lot of people that are. Sorry?
That's a healthy budget for
Yeah,
development.
I was gonna say I'd work on your server for 200 a month.
No, like I said, and especially the stuff that and like say, because you can streamline what you want to spend that money on, can't you? You can choose, like you
Mhm.
can say to someone who can do exactly what you want them to do. Can you do this for me? Agree a price, and then, like I say, you can optimize that money to give yourself fucking, because yeah, you don't need really any money, do you, to develop? You just
Not
need
much.
Exactly.
yeah.
Like to make
So sorry
to
for
make
interrupting, MCMX.
No, no, no.
Pussy Pounder.
Good to see you, by the way, Rodok. How are you, man?
I'm good, man. Yeah, like I say, I was just about to go for my lunch. I've just been learning SQL stuff, SQLize
Ah,
and
yeah,
stuff
yeah,
like that.
yeah.
But
The bike shop, eh?
talking about spending money on development and stuff, I got my first fucking sponsor yesterday on GitHub. On GitHub sponsors.
Nice.
Did you know you can sponsor people
Congratulations.
on GitHub sponsors? And if I've been accepted on to say you could sponsor me if you wanted. And then that goes towards open source development, doesn't it? Then you don't have to again that $200 you spend it every month. Why spend it on one resource or the development when you could like what would you call it? Crop dust it across the whole, what do you call it? Create a community and then have all these people thinking how cool you are. I'm only joking. Yeah, fucking like say.
Are you trying to steal my sale?
Like I say, I don't want to fucking, what do you call it, develop for anyone on their server. I want them to fucking develop for themselves, and I certainly don't want them to pay me any money unless they're super fucking lazy. In which case, I'll happily take the money and yeah, I'll do amazing shit at their expense. But other than that, yeah, I generally don't want to take any money off anyone for development because it's not difficult. Do it your fucking self.
Hey,
You
I
Rodok, was you in here when Blue Benji was helping me edit the gang relations?
No. Why?
Oh, okay. Well, so nah, and long story short, Crowley just showed me a really cool way, to do it way better. It's really, really insightful.
That's the problem. I'm not shit talking you, Crowley, yeah, but Everybody
No,
will
no.
go a little different to other people. Like you might know better than me, but you might not know better than Manic or Stevie. Yeah, and I don't know your
I beg
level
to
of
I beg to
skill.
differ.
Yeah, but then it's how much do you charge for your time on this video game when again we're just trying to help each other. It's
I don't charge for QB related questions.
yeah, that like say if the only time I would charge is if somebody said they wanted me to come in to a private chat and then help them in a private chat.
Right.
Other than that, you can have my time for free all you like, all you want, and like my thoughts and like I say, I will happily try and create shit for QBCore and yeah, if anyone has any questions and I know the answers, I'll obviously happily answer.
Well, it's also how much effort it is, right? Like I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
they're like,
spend.
oh, and whether it's interesting to me. I'm not obligated
Yeah.
to do fuck all. Yeah, like, so
Exactly.
when someone comes in here and says, "Can you fix this for me?" I'm like, maybe. And then they go, "But you're a QB called dev." I'm like, yeah,
No, fuck that.
dev. I develop. I don't support. They like fucking sort out your own problems. They like fucking. No, well, obviously I wouldn't say that unless they had a reason. Unless they pissed me off because. Yeah,
Could I?
development just means I help to we help to develop shit, don't we? We don't what the code works. The only time it stops working is when people break it, including me and everyone else. So you know yourself, good code just works.
If you program it right.
Yeah, but like I say, it's the programmer that is the issue, not the
Yep.
code.
I
The code did
agree.
absolutely nothing wrong. Don't blame code. Or the code lives matter. Yeah. But there
And
was
like,
some fucking idiot who typed in the code, did it wrong, or didn't do it the most optimal. Like the problem is when you're programming, if it works and it achieves the goal, then it works and it achieves the fucking goal, and you've got no reason to change it then, have you?
yeah,
Because
you
it
do.
achieves your goal, other than optimization. And obviously, the more you know, the better optimized you can make it from the start. Like if the they say there's no correct way of doing it, but there's almost certainly a most optimal way.
Yep.
Yep.
And if you know the most optional way from the get go, you will obviously save time. Now, like say MC, fucking someone else told you an unoptimal way to do something, Crowley knows the optimal way. So as long as he's willing to share that with you for free, fucking like say, I'm all for that. That's what the the open source creative community is about, isn't it?
But what about things that are so much effort that it deserves money? Right?
It depends. It depends. Like so, when you say so much effort, it depends money. What do you mean by that? Because there is so many things that you are using right now that took somebody a lot of fucking effort.
Okay,
Like,
sure. I don't know of a better way of
the thing is, Crowley, it's people trying to justify that their code or their script is worth a certain amount of money.
But
It's
is their
obviously
time
it's
not worth
worth
money?
whatever you value it as at,
Right.
and then whatever you can convince anyone else it's valued at.
Right.
All I'm saying is, incessantly, it's valueless, and a lot of this work, which I see, to me, is worth fuck all. Right,
And
it's worth say 5 to £10 if I feel like fucking you did a very stellar job. I'm super proud of you. Here's a
yeah,
10.
I
Yeah,
agree.
but people charging 80 fucking pounds for a phone, which is just a fucking an edit into the CSS
Yes,
of
that's yeah.
another fucking phone and edit into JavaScript objects and shit like that. Like, I could take QB phone now, strip the fuck out of it, make it look like QSAR phone. And
Knew
then,
you were gonna
what
say
happens? Do I
Quasar.
say to you guys, you can have my phone,
I
but
knew
you
it.
have to pay £40? No, but
It's
why?
been just
Why would I do that? That's taking time out of my day to get money off you guys for or whoever for what a CSS
Who are
edit
too
to a
lazy to do
fucking.
it themselves. Who are too
Now
lazy
I
to
don't
learn.
need to be a rich man. All I need
Sure.
is my health, my fucking what do you call it? The roof over my head, which
What if you
isn't
don't have
super
the roof over your
expensive.
head?
You are?
What if you don't have the roof over your head? What
I
if you
do
are
have a
barely
roof over my head
scraping
because
by?
again, I've got a car, I've got a roof over my head. I'm currently like I currently have no income right now. For the past 6 weeks, I've had zero fucking income.
That's not
Am
good.
I on the streets? No, because I'm not a fucking moron. Yeah, like I say, you can live off. It's not like I'm living. I've got weed. Like I'm not living fucking. What do you call it? I'm not on the breadline yet. Like say, and I've got another 6 weeks to go or something. Yeah, with potentially little to no income. And right now, I could be making all sorts of FiveM scripts and putting them behind paywalls and that. I'm still not interested in doing that because
No, just
I
be
don't
honest
think
about
I
your work.
could justify to you that my code is any better than anyone else's. And I'd be lying to you if I told you it was. And I'd be lying to you saying, no, MLO creation's a little bit different. Because,
No, there's no
yeah, it's
exceptions.
got a
You
bit more of
learn
a
a skill
creative
set. You
and
learn a skill
artistic
set.
style to it. Yeah, but as far as but when I say that's a little different, it's not at the end of the day. At the end of the day, they're all just game assets. And your game assets are no better than the ones which were in the only people who have been paid and I think should be paid are Rockstar because they created a fucking game. Everything else is an add-on to it, which should not be hidden behind paywalls. Like imagine if you couldn't use FiveM unless you subscribe to the Patreon. You couldn't use
You
it at
can.
all.
You can't stream. You can't stream
Yeah,
assets without.
but that's one feature you can't do. Now they did say that they was going to remove that years and years ago. That it was in, but then they realised that once they lose a fuck ton of revenue once they do that, like, and that revenue
Yeah.
keeps the servers up. That revenue allows them to like say when
Right.
there's an
So
issue they can
why
pay
should
lawyers.
why should QB be any different than uh
Now
than
QB
FiveM?
QB should be supported by like say so it's a creator economy the way QB works, doesn't it? QB should be supported financially because it has potential outlays
I
that you need to
agree.
pay for. You need
And
to pay for Discord bots, you need to pay for server hosting, you need to pay for a lot of stuff and people who create QB should also be compensated, in my opinion.
I
But
agree.
they shouldn't hide things behind paywalls. You can do it much smarter, like, so everyone feels again. We've already got where if you support QB, you get a supporters role, don't you?
But that's what's that worth? There's tens of thousands of discords that I could join and get a tag.
In the same way, fucking what's his name? Elon Musk is charging $8 for the blue check mark. It's the same fucking thing, my friend.
Yeah, I know.
You're paying nothing for a visual. Paying for again just to say that you've supported. Like you are one of the supporters. That's not the only thing you get. Obviously, there is other things that QB give you, or whoever it is that you support. There may be additional extras that they give you, like with the Patreon FiveM thing.
Yeah,
There
and where's
is
all that money that you're mentioning, right? Who's that all going to? It's going to the big dogs, right?
yeah,
People in charge. And that's
yeah,
not
of
fair.
course. And it well, like so. There's other ways of monetizing FiveM other than just like say selling assets because that's what I like the selling of assets and resources and stuff to me seems like say I could just rip a load of assets from in game re put like just put them as assets elsewhere in the game as long as my customer doesn't realize that I'm reselling him an asset that was already in game you can get away with that for a bit couldn't you. Yeah, you
Sure.
can get away with anything until you get called out on it.
But
Like,
sales will not be that high,
no,
and
of course. Yeah,
eventually you'll
like I say,
die
I'm
out.
not talking about the amount of sales. Like, So I set up a Tebex store just as a demonstration of how easy it is to somebody like was talking about how this whole economy works and stuff. And I demonstrated how easy it is just to like rip an asset off GTA 5 mods and then sell it on Tebex. Now, people will say that that's against terms of service. I can tell you right now, it is not. Yeah, because you have, and it's not against the law in any way, shape, or form. You have, it's as much against the law as the original person who ripped that asset from whatever game or whatever they've exported it from, and then hosting that on GTA 5 mods. Just because you're making a monetary gain from it, yeah, I can tell you get called out by the original creator of the asset. You're not doing anything wrong. Now,
No, that's not how it works. You're doing it wrong. You're just not getting caught.
Oh, so trespassing is trespassing only once you have been told you're trespassing.
That's
yeah?
trespassing.
Yeah, and now lots of laws are like that.
It's not copyright.
Yeah, lots of laws are like that.
Copyright isn't.
But
I
you
wish
say
it was.
that, but how do you know you're? So say I'm Mr. McDoodle, and I have no idea about McDonald's. Now, if I make a big M for my logo, I can do that as much as I like until because I have no awareness of McDonald's. Like now, granted, there's a little bit of a hyperbole there. Obviously, it's a little bit. But say I didn't.
Intellectual
Now,
property is the
until
same.
they tell me to cease and desist, I've done absolutely fuck all wrong in the eyes of the law.
But that's not true because
There's a difference between infringing someone's copyright and knowingly infringing someone's copyright.
sure, but
It's
you're
the
still
same
infringing.
thing as in if let's say it was a company, right? They get sued for something or start getting sued, and you know they remove that product or stop using that product, right?
I could still then sue them for any profit they made from using my quote unquote intellectual property.
But it will cost you money, and it's then a matter for the courts. It's a civil matter. It's not a criminal matter. It's a civil matter that is then brought up to the courts, and it's for them to decide, not for you to decide, not for me to decide, for a court of law to decide.
Yeah, but
Now,
the court of law already says that it's
you're
illegal.
in that court of law, you've done nothing wrong.
No, that's not true. That's like saying I was speeding, but I didn't know the speed limit, so I'm not. It's not against the law.
It's against the law, yeah, but until you are caught in the act,
you
now
are
speeding is
pulled
obviously
over.
different. I'm not. You are obviously knowingly speeding.
Until you are pulled over.
Well, you are not
I'm not
knowingly.
breaking the
Like I say,
law.
the argument is you are not knowingly infringing someone's copyright. You are
I didn't know the speed limit.
You know the
Sorry,
law,
officer.
You know the rules of the road. When you get a driving license, there are things in place with that law to ensure you cannot get around the fact that you didn't know you were speeding. That's why you can't get away with, oh, I didn't know I was speeding. Because there's laws in place to structure. There's not the same laws in place for copyright and trademark infringement.
Terms of
And I know
service.
there isn't because I've checked this shit. I've gone
Terms
through
of service.
the fucking legal process.
Terms of service of purchasing a game.
Yeah. Now everybody, most FiveM is well in breach of terms of service of Rockstar. We're all
It's still
in
legally
breach
binding.
of terms of service of Rockstar, but they're not doing anything about it because they don't give a shit.
Sure, but that doesn't change the fact that it's still against the law.
No, it's a civil matter. Us being against terms of service is a civil
It's
matter.
copyright
It's not
law.
against the law.
Copyright law. I should.
Yeah, now copyright law is a civil matter and is not a what do you got? Yeah, until you have been tried in a court of law, like say you have not been found guilty of anything. How can you say someone's explicitly committing a crime until you could say they've allegedly
Yeah,
infringed
they're
somebody's
allegedly
copyright.
committing a crime. Okay, I'm sorry. Like, it doesn't matter. It's still against the law. Against copyright law.
In what way? What part is against copyright law and whose copyright am I infringing? If I rip somebody's asset off GTA 5 mods and then sold it. I'm not saying, obviously, I'm just playing devil's advocate. Like, whose copyright am I infringing?
Whoever the asset belonged to.
Yes,
Right? If I rip something from GoldenEye, like a gun or something like that, put it on the asset store, I'm in breach of the copyright law of from the producers of GoldenEye.
Yeah, of course you are. Yeah. And people do that all. How many times have you seen an
I'm not
asset in
saying-
this game being sold that is just pulled off, say, Modern Warfare or fucking, like, say, all these vehicles being sold are pulled from other fucking games.
Agreed.
And they're all infringing copyright.
I'm not disagreeing that there is a lot of mods on there that are infringing copyright. That is not my argument. My argument is that it is against the law.
Was it you who's got a fucking Tebex store with MLOs on it? Or was that someone else? No, someone else. Someone else. I was having this same conversation with someone else the other day who had a Tebex store with MLOs on it, and he was trying to say how what he was doing was fine, but he's using Nike's trademarks. He's infringing multiple copyrights, multiple trademark infringements. But like I say, it's okay for him to do it.
No, it's not
He
okay.
can call out other people on what they're doing and say that what they're doing is wrong. All I'm saying is nothing should be behind a paywall. I'm a firm believer in open source. Like, so I've never sold an asset. I've got a Tebex store and could easily put assets on it and sell them. Not going to, because I think it's not scummy, but it's just I can't morally justify it to myself.
And that's fine. To each their own, but I wouldn't preach to others that what they're doing is wrong.
I'm not preaching to others.
You're playing devil's advocate for what reason then?
For the sake of argument, like say for a debate, my friend. Like say it's a fun argument playing devil's advocate. You can argue your side, I can argue my side, and I can see if I'm on the wrong side of this argument in your opinion. And again, your opinion might side, or I'm on the wrong side of this argument, and it may well be the case. But until we have this conversation, I don't know, do I?
I think you hit the nail on the head earlier, where you said it's up to the person who created whatever resource to dictate how much they feel their time was worth, right? Like if I spend, a year on a script, right, and it's of good quality, and I can convince other people that it is of good quality and it is justifiably worth.
Convincing other people that you spent a year on a script. What the fuck was you doing for a year, mate? It takes you fucking takes 3 hours to create a script if
you're building a
reasonably
framework.
Complicated script.
If you're building a framework, no.
You say you're building a framework, yeah, a complete fucking framework, and but then again, like.
But that's all it is, right? It's one large
If
resource.
The problem with like obviously QBCore is an open source framework, isn't it? And everybody just freely contributes to it, and that's the point. That's the difference between the bad thing is, well, not the bad thing. It's just a little shitty when people come in here using all the free QBCore assets, but then for some reason they think because they've added some UI to something, and their code is so good, they talk up their code and their script saying how awesome they are, but they're encrypted and no one can see it. And if QBCore gets updated, they need to update their script straight away sometimes, or it fundamentally breaks everything.
Did you make QBPhone by chance?
No.
Okay, just checking.
No, like I say, I know how QBPhone works. So, like I say, we could edit QB. I could make multiple edits to QBPhone. Anyone, you can edit anything on. Like I could make another fork of QBPhone, make it look like an iPhone, make it look like QSAR phone, and then tell everyone, oh yeah, get my fork
do it.
of QB. But then, whenever anybody else makes any edits, I need to merge their edits to I then need to what do you call it, to support this repository, don't I? Like if people start using it, if I say use my phone rather than, so the only things I've created 2 resources. The Weasel New script. It worked 4 years ago when I created it, and when I checked, it was obviously it's a menu-based script that just creates an asset, attaches it to your hand, runs an animation. If you press a button, it shows the scale form. Simple as that. Yeah, really easy stuff to do. When you break it down to the fundamental assets, that's all it does. And now, if I did that in QBCore now, it's a lot like you would use multiple other scripts. Like, so you could add it as an animation to the what's it called? Animation script, whatever that's called, because that's all the eating function is. Like, it just runs the animation from the animation, and all that does is attach a prop to your hand, runs an animation, which is one of the functions within my script. Now, obviously, like I say, when I wrote that 4 years ago, I didn't think people would use it very much. Turns out, my code's highly used all over the fucking place, because once you write something, no one's gonna bother. If you write it properly the first time, no one's gonna bother to rewrite it. Everyone's just gonna use your code and copy and paste out of it, or developers will anyway, because that's what developing is. You Google something, you find an answer. It turns out someone's
What are
already
you
come up with
talking
an
about?
answer. You then adapt their answer
Maybe
to
that's
your answer.
development for you, but I use stuff that's not available on Google.
Sorry, the methods what you use are not available on. So if you're using something in a JavaScript library, you know all the methods already in your head.
What happens when there is no method for you to do a thing?
You create a method, yeah.
Right.
But fucking, you don't know all the methods, do you? You Google shit all the fucking time, like every developer does.
Sure.
You don't know everything. I know next to fuck all.
Yeah, but that's not all I'm doing, right? Like you're categorizing dev work with Googling, and that's it. Which I would
Is what a dev workload is. Like fucking
disagree.
a realistic developer who's creating, say, a new part of Facebook, they're not gonna fucking, like, say, they'll have documentation to go to, but in essence, you're just a really fancy Googler. You just Control F, Control C, Control V, change some
No, because
variables, change
you're
some methods,
ignoring
create some functions.
logic like logic flow. You're just ignoring having to think about the future, right? Like planning ahead, designing your code in a way that is usable to other people who are going to use it, being efficient, right? Like it's not just, hey, I want to do a thing. Here's a guy who
Crowley,
did it for me. What's up?
what do you think?
What's that?
You're breaking up MCM.
Yeah, I don't know what you said. No,
Oh, my bad.
you have to have
I said,
experience.
what do you
And
think?
what do I think about what? Oh,
It-
yeah, that's what I did.
Is this these two are still needed, correct?
No.
Okay. So I did it on player loaded. I did all of them. And then on job update, I did the police, and on gang update, I did the gang.
There you go. Easy peasy.
Right? Boom. Bro, I love you, man. Thank you for showing me.
No worries.
I really
They'll save
appreciate it.
ton of resources.
Beautiful. I'm excited to run it.
Yeah, see if it works. Don't praise me until it works.
Yeah.
What did you do? Show him how to use the set aggro native.
I taught him how to use a function, how to create a function rather.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, no, like I say, Crawley, fucking, I'm just chatting with you for the sake of it and playing
worries.
devil's advocate because,
I appreciate it. Now that you mentioned your motive, it makes more sense to me. So
like I say, and I'm learning from you just as much as I learn from anyone else. That's why I ask questions to well, get
Well,
people's reactions.
you say
Fucking,
You say you showed me how to use a function, but it's more than that. You showed me how to call on the player data, how to correctly you know uh, call upon the data while triggered on certain events, and then set up a table and load it into a function. So it's more than just a function that you showed me, man.
Sick.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, no worries. I'm glad I could help. That'll be $20.
You need to get GitHub supporters, and we'll support you, Mr. Crowley. We'll pay. I'll pay the thingy forward. That my supporting to you.
Nah, that's not necessary. I want to provide a product that is worth the money that I'm.
Yeah, like I say, I'm not saying like if your code is really
Ah,
fucking
here we
good
are.
and it deserves to be behind a paywall, then fair enough. But
Here we
like
go
I say,
again.
but like as far as I'm concerned, there's so much shit around that isn't like say it's all CSS edits or
Simple.
like say just
This is
like
for
changes
QBCore.
from
QB doesn't use Ox inventory.
Taste of reality.
We use this friggin' thing.
No.
And Ox inventory probably has its own set of security issues.
Things on there, I
You
think.
know, I'm working on fixing
The other
security
one has my
issues.
personal account.
That's why the shit's not working like it's supposed to.
Oh, that's me.
stream converter. That's cool.
Yeah, it's broken. Doesn't work.
Oh, someone that's the beauty of GitHub. Someone could tell you why it's not working. Fix it, couldn't they?
It's written in AutoIt.
I couldn't tell you.
I know most people don't know. No one knows what fucking AutoIt is. It's not a language.
I have to say, Crowley, this shit looks so good now, man.
Right? Cleans things up
This
much.
looks beautiful.
Name ID
I
other.
want to
So it's
see.
four
I think I
things.
arranged it nice as well. You know,
Name
there's not
ID
much to
other,
change,
and then I
but I
added
think it's looking
origin.
like this. The order and everything.
This is
Okay.
how.
Name.
I don't know. This is just sex that I put out on that.
ID.
Hey,
Right,
Pounder.
bro. I love it.
This particular
1,
function.
2,
Set of
3.
functions.
Have you put your changes on GitHub MCMX on whatever
No, but
resource you've been editing?
nope.
Of course not, because that would make far too much sense, wouldn't it, mate? Let me make something cool.
Sorry?
Let's just keep it to myself.
Hey, what?
Okay, hold on. Can you look at my screen, Rodoc? Then I will.
Okay.
How you say that? Do the branch or whatever, fork, whatever the fuck it's called.
What on? So what repo was you working on?
Was small resources.
Yeah, so you go to small resources, fork small resources.
64.
Yes, I have.
And then once you clone it to your Visual Studio, you can change the branch, can't you?
Oh, you can just add the files directly on the web if.
Do that. Alright, I was just gonna teach him how to use fucking Visual Studio,
Okay, alright,
GitHub and
Yeah.
Have fun, do it.
You gotta remember, Crawley's an asshole, right? So.
Oh, hey,
he is a little bit of an asshole, but he's a nice asshole.
64
I'm a
still.
passive aggressive asshole.
I'm winding you up, mate.
He was born an asshole.
Give me
I was born. I was about to say
He's
I
a
would have
cool
been
guy.
asshole.
He's just again hides things behind paywalls. He
I
only
haven't
joking.
released Dick All yet because it's not done. Look here, look at this. You want to see what
your priorities are your priorities, Mr. Crawley.
Look at this shit.
I'm not like I say I'm not telling you or anyone else what they should do with their time. I'm just
Look at this. Look how big
saying
this is.
The way
feel
I
wrong.
see this argument here is Raw Dog's kind of like Steve Jobs, right? And Crawley's fucking Bill Gates. He just wants the fucking money.
Yeah,
Wait,
no.
no. It's for
In this argument, he's like the Steve. He's like the Apple CEO.
Yeah, I'm
and
Apple.
I'm like the indie fucking indie dev with no money that's got like brain
Yeah.
in his hair.
That's what I'm
Fucking
hoping
can't
for.
afford to eat or fucking clean. Be like, but be like, I'll give you all my shit for free. Be like, I'll give you my time for free. Crawley won't because he's apparently got a Mercedes to pay for and fucking a
raw dog.
three-story
I
house.
have rent and heat to pay for.
I've got rent and heat to pay for. What do you think I get mine for free,
Right.
dear?
Well, you
Raw
got to be
dog,
getting
I'll
money
at
from
least
somewhere.
pay you in feet pictures, you know?
I have to sit here with the fucking 2 screens on. This costs like £3 a fucking day just to sit here and use the computer.
So you got to be making some money somewhere, right?
Well, yeah, you can make the source of revenue stream is really easy to come up with, isn't it? You can make money fucking anywhere. Like I said, I can sell my, as Matey Boy said, I can sell my feet pics for
Sell
like a
feet
couple of £100
pics.
once a month. There you go, that'll feed me for a couple of weeks, won't it?
Yeah.
Sell toe clipping,
All you have to
nail
do
clipping.
just go to the beach and start taking pictures of people's feet and putting on
People's feet. I didn't know you could do
OnlyFans.
that. Oh, that's like outsourcing, isn't it?
Sandyfeet.com.
There's nothing they can say
Only
about it. They're in public.
Charlie's like, what the
Hey
fuck am I
man, you're in
walking
public.
with?
You should cover your feet, man, if you don't want me taking pictures of it.
Exactly.
I can take pictures of
Can you hold
anything
up
I
the feet
see
a
from a
little bit?
public space,
You
including
know how much
everybody's
money
feet.
you can make on OnlyFans just taking people's pictures of me at the beach?
Or in shoes.
No,
Random
your
strangers. You're just
feet.
like walking
Yeah,
around. Random stranger walks by.
exactly.
You're like, yo, I'm just gonna video your feet for a second. There's fuck all you can do about it.
Exactly. They're in public. No expectation of privacy.
Yeah, but no one wants to be that guy, do they? It seems funny now, but once you're that guy and there's a video recording, yeah,
Yeah, but
there's
when you
consequences
you're
to
up
every
there
action.
having the same amount of money as Elon Musk, who cares about what people think about that guy?
To be fair, fucking like I said, what do you guys think about the Elon Musk, the Twitter checkmark thing? I think it's
Oh,
fucking awesome.
he's just buying Twitter to get our metadata. That's all.
There's a lot of money to be made off metadata. Like if you can justify selling it
That man
correctly.
has no care about social media. He just wants the metadata.
He just
I
wants
think
I
money.
think he
it's
wants to
about
make
more
money
than
off it as well.
metadata.
And I like the way is now allowed anyone to get a blue check mark as long as you pay them $8. Because it's fucking annoying when you're setting up you're setting up your new little startup and you're the official Twitter for that, but you've got no following because you're a fucking startup. I want the blue fucking check mark. But how are we gonna get that? I don't want to have to send them it. I'll send them $8. That's how I'll fucking get it.
It's just an admin fee.
But you know what's pretty crazy? Like with this takeover, he's becoming as big as almost like the power he holds is starting to increase exponentially because if you
It's
look
because
at
he has money.
no, I'm saying like of course with Tesla he already had a lot of government deals such and so on, but
Yeah.
then SpaceX he has insane amount of like government secret stuff, like secret contracts, moving military equipment to space and all that
Yeah,
kind
but
of shit. And now, what's the biggest government NSA tool? Twitter, man, and Facebook and all that shit. Using the metadata to
Because
predict
we could
terrorism, to predict all
we
kinds of
could
shit.
run fucking some sort of AI sniffing fucking thing on our servers that will take any phone calls made on our servers and log how dangerous that conversation was.
Wait,
quite easily in a
Road Dog, I know how we can make money.
What?
We can sell verification badges in the phone on the Twitter app.
Yeah.
In game.
There you go, fucking. That's a
$7.
revenue stream we can make from FiveM.
$7.
Fucking, don't tell QSAR that because they will try and do that. They like say
Can
it.
we? I did have an idea last night though. I wondered if we could do. Well, I mean, we can do it, but we could do stuff where servers can like join together,
and have functionality that goes cross server, like Twitch,
I thought
as
that
an
as well.
example.
So being able to leave one server and go directly into another server
And
I was
by
talking
a
about
user
Road
review.
Rage.
yeah.
Yes, great
What?
idea. 10 out of 10.
I think
Road
that's
Rage is
great.
getting
But
involved now. So
to
yeah, so
proof of
being able
concept,
to
we could
leave
do
one
something really
server,
cool
say
for.
go through a tunnel or a teleportation thing.
Well,
That then
listen.
puts you straight into another server. Just disconnects and reconnects.
Well,
seamlessly.
it's not going to work that way.
Why?
Because FiveM's not designed in that manner. You know, when you switch servers, you're going to have to unload that entire server out, and then you're going to have to load the new server in.
Yeah, so
Yeah, but
you
neither
need
was
to.
Ark Survival Evolved.
There will be a way of doing it, won't there? There'll be a way of side loading this new
Just
server
sharing the
data
database.
and then unloading the old server data before, like, just before you swap it over or whatever. Just to say it can't be done is very defeatist, Mister.
Well, the issue is it requires making modifications to the executable.
There is no server function. There is no native for it, so you have to
Yeah,
actually make your own.
we have to go into you have to go into the FiveM executable and make all the changes in the FiveM executable to make that work.
Yeah.
Charlie, did Bong send you his hot reload?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Okay, well then let's ditch FiveM and make our own.
No, fuck that.
What do you think about his hot reload? Is that?
Yeah,
There's a
let's just
reason
get
why
sued.
FiveM owns
No, it's fine.
Tebex charges. Because there's a massive amount of work that was done in FiveM.
I like the whole the way Tebex works and that is cool. But the way it's
Not
being
risk.
used is a
There's no
little.
reward.
You get reward. Yeah, you can make money without selling scripts as a creator. There's multiple different revenue streams you could make from it, whether it be content creation, whether it be say having a supporters group or whatever, Patreon. But plenty of people like Bagged Customs. You pay him what is it, $4 or $15 or whatever. Get access to all his content he's ever fucking made. As soon as you stop paying him, you don't get the new content. But you still
That's
still
not my
got
skill
all
set.
the old content. That's some cool fucking monetization system as far as I'm concerned.
I'm not good at painting. I'm not good at public speaking. So like YouTube videos and stuff would be off the table. I'm good at coding, right? I excel personally. I think I excel at coding.
Well, for you selling your scripts, if you can make money off it, it's just like say you could. I don't know if you could convince me your script is going to be so good. Like say, I have been convinced before though. Like say, I spent £700 on scripts relatively recently because I couldn't be asked making all of them right now. I
How
thought
about a
it would
housing
be.
script? Something that handles apartments and housing all in one.
Yeah, but so that's going to replace QB housing and all that stuff. The problem with that is how much are you charging for it, and how good are you at scripting for a start? I'm not going to know until I see any of your stuff. And to see any of your stuff, I now need to go through a paywall, which you've put up. Unless I've seen other stuff, if I right click your name and go profile, give you a little profile. Oh no, there's no GitHub link there. I can't see any of the code you've ever done.
Right,
So
and
the only if there's a Tebex store and I see this asset you've made, this resource, this drop-in replacement, you say, for QB housing, and it's better than QB housing. But now there's an update in QBCore that changes QB housing.
Doesn't
When
matter.
are you updating your script? Did you know that change was coming?
Yes, it doesn't matter because it completely replaces QB housing and QB
But it
apartments.
doesn't. It's not. It's if it's replacing QB housing, unless it's scripted to have its own. Like it's gonna have to call exports from QB core, isn't it? For instance.
Just for the core object, and that's for handling player.
Yeah. As soon as that changes, if that
It won't.
changes, which has happened before, your script is now broken. Now that's just one instance I've been able to come up with in the limited knowledge I've got to break your script, and now you need to update it because I've got the latest version of the core. I
Yeah,
paid
and I
you.
will because I'm getting paid for it.
Yeah, but only if you and are you good enough? How do I know you're like? And if you are, why aren't you like all the changes you're making? You're making it to the framework, QBCore, yeah, and you think your housing's so much better than QBCore's housing.
Do you want to see it?
And would your core be better than QBCore's core?
Hey, Crawley.
Yes.
So then wouldn't you just have your own framework and we can support your framework
I'm slowly
with
getting there, man.
donations and stuff? Probably not. It's probably that QBCore is being, what do you call it, put together by a lot of people that are, a lot of them are smarter than each other. Like Charlie's a lot better than me at almost everything. I have no idea about any of you guys because I have no background knowledge. Unless I can see what you've done, I can see your GitHub repos. I know anything about you. I have no knowledge of what you're capable of doing. I have a little bit of background on Mr. Crawley now. I know he at least knows how to write a script.
I know how to write it object oriented.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, like I say, he's a developer in some way. I don't need to know much more. I don't need to know everything about everyone here unless we spend some objective time with each other. Yeah, you made me say objective then by saying objective oriented fucking golden. Anyway, yeah, and I'm not making judgments on everyone. It's just if someone says that they're a developer and that their script, they've made a script and it's awesome, how do I know unless they've got some way of me checking?
You see what their script does with a preview. Hopefully they would like give some stats on it. That'd be nice.
Yeah, but all the preview is it doesn't like the problem I've got with all these fucking super cool previews people are making is all it's showing you is the assets that's already in game and how cool they are at how good they are at photo Premiere Pro and fucking After Effects and using that as a marketing tool to sell their little shitty UI edit to a already functioning script.
Existing function,
They've
yeah.
either taken away fucking functionality to this part of QBCore that they've replaced with their infinite wisdom. And like I say, I'm still just playing devil's advocate here. So yeah, your housing script, you decided QB housing isn't for you. You want your own, yeah, and now you think you're going to sell it because you think yours is
Well,
worth
I mean,
money.
I could be a devil's advocate and say, well, you got copyright on your script, but all I have to do is take your code and change it by 30%. It's no longer
You look at
copyrighted.
somebody's script, you see what it does, and you can recreate that script in seconds if you know what the fuck you're doing.
Yeah, and that if you know what the fuck you're doing is worth something.
Yeah, but how much is it worth? Is it worth 80 fucking quid for a phone?
No,
I don't think it is. Is
it's
it worth
worth
fucking? Is it worth 60 quid for a housing script? And then you pay 60 quid
No.
for the housing script, 80 quid for the phone. Now I need an inventory system. Oh, this is a cool inventory system. It's better than QB inventory. I'll replace QB inventory with this inventory system because this one's better. This one cost me 80 fucking quid. Now
That's their
this one is being maintained by a fucking fool, and I, as somebody who knows how to write scripts, need to read the fucking script, see what is broken, and fucking fix it.
Why?
Pretty much every fucking time he updates his script. And yeah, it's not a problem for me, but I feel bad for all these people who.
Well, don't. They're getting
It won't
paid
be a
for
problem
it.
for you, Mr. Crawley. It won't be a problem for Charlie. It won't be a problem for half the people in this voice chat. But for one of the laymen who is easily convinced to replace QB phone with QSAR phone or QB housing with QSAR housing or Mr. Crawley's housing, because they're told it's better when it's not. The open source version is the best version. Fundamentally, your version anybody else's version, hidden behind a paywall,
I
is a
disagree.
worse
I
version
disagree with
than
you
the
too.
one on GitHub.
Your developers are not getting paid for their development work, so why would you expect
Saying
quality?
my like, QB, other than me being called, I don't get paid for anything I contribute to QBCore. No,
Right.
but I don't need to. I don't give a shit about the fucking money. You can keep your money. You can shove it up your fucking ass. I've got my
Right,
own
but
money.
people
I don't
who
need
are
to generate income from a fucking video game.
hear me out.
Crowley,
People that
I think, I think you're conflating like your personal values, like that you hold in life,
Mhm.
with, like how, like code or anything that is like an engineering project, so to speak, can be developed. You know what I mean? So, like, there are people that legitimately don't care about money and just want to see a thing grow.
sure.
They care about being part of something that is bigger than themselves. You know
Yeah,
what I
it's
mean?
the
Some people
community as
get
well.
off on the yeah, some people get off on the fact that, you know, they create something and for instance, the people who made QBCore or whatever, look how many servers are using QBCore. You know what I mean? It's a great ass feeling knowing that your work is being appreciated by so many server owners and in turn so many players.
So
You know what I mean?
code that
Like
I've written is
it's like
being used in thousands of servers right now. I know for a fact, and I can prove that my code is being used in thousands of servers. Do you know how much revenue I've generated from that code? Probably £10. But who cares? Like I say, I didn't do it for the revenue. I
Well,
did
you
it
do.
because I wanted to test my skill. I wanted to see how it works. I wanted to interact with the communities around GitHub, the communities around FiveM, and learn from all the people within these communities. If life is about your experiences and what you remember about them and your interactions with people, it's not about the fucking money, is it? The money doesn't get you interactions with people unless and the interactions you do get with people generated from the money are of lesser quality than ones that are not. And sorry, I've gone on a massive fucking tangent there, but
Well, if I had $1 million and I wanted to meet the queen before she sadly passed away,
but
I
like
could do
if
that.
you have that's the exact thing what you're missing here because like if I have nothing and I want to meet the queen, I can meet the fucking queen.
No, you can't.
Because I tell you what, fucking, and obviously not now because she's dead, but like previous to that, like I say, if I wanted to meet the Queen, if I have the drive and the ambition to get myself in front of the Queen, I can do it
I disagree.
in a multitude of
Again.
fucking ways. If I want to do it, so
uh,
there's
You're wait a minute, wait a minute. You disagree, but you're forgetting one thing. He's one of the subjects. Okay, so
No. Okay, so
so I
if
mean,
you're in
there's
Africa and you want to meet the queen with
you
$1
you
million,
would
you
sooner meet
could,
the
but
queen.
you could not otherwise.
but you could, of course you could.
I
If you live in Africa and you have $1 million, but of course you could have met the Queen.
Do you know
That's
who
what I'm
Goldie
saying.
is?
If you live in Africa and you have the money, $1 million, you could meet the queen. If you lived in
Africa, you have
Africa and
20
didn't have
grand.
the money,
You could probably have met the Queen
right,
using your intuition, using your brain. You could have
why'd I do that?
concocted a way which puts you in front of the fucking Queen. If you're
right,
smart enough, if you use your brain
or if you have
to the best
money,
of your ability and just set yourself really easy tasks that are impossible to fail. Yeah, like so, first thing would be set like, and again, plan. You said I don't understand the development process. You would plan your process of fucking getting yourself in front of the Queen, won't you? And using whatever resources you've got available to you, regardless of the situation you're in, you would make that fucking happen if that's what you wanted to happen.
no, because you're saying that anyone can be whatever they strive to be, and that's just not true, right? You can put
It's true.
it isn't. You can work your ass off towards a certain thing and never achieve it.
It might not ever happen. You might be unlucky. You're like, but if, as far
Unlucky.
as
There's no
I'm
such thing as
concerned,
luck.
if you go on LinkedIn and you see all them motherfuckers on LinkedIn with their titles above their names, they're like saying that they're whatever, what makes them that thing? Is it the role that they've got or that title on LinkedIn?
Probably how much success they've gained from that
No,
thing.
it's whatever they fuck. like again with the I'm kind of gonna head towards the political correctness of fucking whether these people can justify whether they're he/she's and fucking helicopters and stuff. Because yeah, you can be whatever you fucking like.
You can say you're whatever you
subscribe to
want,
be. Like if
but
I
you
want,
can only be what you are.
I call myself a rocket scientist, and I learn rocket science, and I can prove that I know rocket science. Am I not a rocket scientist?
If you fail continuously, no, you're not. If you have no success from it, then you are not a rocket scientist.
No, but what's the measure of success?
Who's
the measure? Who's the measure? Sorry, phone call.
In our society, money.
I'm gonna have to.
No, money is not the.
Your judgment on it, money. Yeah, that's.
Hey, Road Dog, let me
I'm
put some 2 cents in. Listen. Okay, you know, to you, a measure of success is money. Okay, for someone like me, okay, I've achieved everything I wanted to achieve in my life. I have no regrets. Okay, am I rich? No.
Are you successful in the eyes of society?
But let me tell you something. I don't give a fuck. 2 fucks what society says to me. Okay, the point is.
Because fucking.
Okay, Road Dog.
I've actually got real life fucking friends. Who knew they've come round to just visit me? Fuck. Right, give me a yeah. I'll see you guys in a bit. Bye.
Okay, so I don't give 2 fucks what society deems of me as success or not a success. That's not to decide if I'm successful or not. What makes me decide that I'm successful is if I accomplished everything I set out in my life to accomplish. Have I done so? Yes, I have. Okay.
That's a fair point.
Okay, so the point is, do I give 2 shits what society says about me? No, I don't. Do I care? No. Why? Because I have succeeded in everything that I have set out to do.
Sure.
That makes me a fucking success. Okay?
Are you a success in the eyes of society?
I don't give a fuck.
Right, but that doesn't.
Okay, no. No, the point is, okay, you see what everybody wants, you want to be what everybody sees as success for you. Okay, the bottom line is, okay, no one is going to tell me, let me tell you, no one is going to tell me, okay, what makes me successful, what does not make me successful, because I know damn well what I have done in my life, and I know damn well what I've accomplished in my life, okay, and I know what all my fucking failings are, and I know what all my strengths are. So the so the fact of the matter is, okay, me being a success would be, okay, obtaining a CDL, okay, setting off to take the police exam and pass the exam. Okay, setting off and and knowing that and being the chief technology officer for a large organization. Okay, I've run businesses, I've lost businesses, I've made money, I lost money. Okay, the bottom line is, I am a success. Okay, am I a financial success? No. Have I ever made finances my ultimate goal? No, I have not. Every time I looked at money, okay, I have found myself to not really be interested in money. Okay, what have I found successful? Being able to start things and completing what I started. Okay. I see a goal and I go after it. As soon as I achieve the goal, I lose interest. Okay, I had my CDL. That doesn't mean I just drove a truck cross country and back again. Okay, I ended up working my way to having one of the most successful, no, not successful, what's what I'm looking for? One of the most dangerous jobs in the industry, one of the highest paying jobs in the industry, and I became one of the elite drivers in a matter of 2 fucking years. Now, how did I pull that off? Simple. I took my time and effort to become the best that I could. Okay, and I achieved it. And guess what? After I became a commercial, after I got my CDL, I was losing interest. But I saw the goal ahead of me, and that was being able to drive a tanker. Okay, so I drove the tanker. Okay, I was able to drive the tanker. I was able to, I was able to haul gasoline, diesel all over this fucking state and all over, and all over the tri-state area. Okay, that to me meant I reached the pinnacle of the trucking. Great, I left it. Okay, I saw an opportunity to take the test to be a real estate agent. I'm a licensed real estate agent. Guess what? Okay, I have no interest in selling property. I have no interest in representing people. I have no interest in it. I was only interested in taking the test and passing the test. Okay, and I passed the test quite easily. Okay, so for me was I want the license. I got it. Okay, my successes for me is seeing a goal and accomplishing the goal. Okay, monetary gain is not my interest. If monetary gain was my interest, okay, if monetary gain was my fucking interest, okay, I would have been able to, I'd be out there right now selling fucking properties. Okay, properties are selling like fucking hotcakes. Okay, even in this fucked up economy, houses are still fucking selling. There's still a lack of fucking inventory. Okay, but guess what? I have no interest. I have no fucking drive, no interest in using my fucking real estate license. Okay, now my drive and interest is achieving goals and and completing them. Okay, like right now, okay, I'm focused on getting QB jobs done. Why? Because it's a goal of mine. Okay, when I complete it, I'm going to be happy. I'm going to be kind of sad that it's done, but I'm going to be moving on to another fucking project because that's what I do. I start and complete projects. That's it. And that's my success, is my completion of projects. Okay, but they got to be interesting to me, and I got to want it.
So, with the whole argument, I think you have your personal opinion of, what accomplishing your goals are, and then on his side of things, I feel like you only think the accomplishing things or being successful is like money. You know what I mean?
How else do you measure success?
You measure success?
You
I'm
measure
sorry.
by accomplishing. Everything he accomplishes is that's an achievement of his.
So I mean, in
So
terms
let's let's say
terms
there's
of
an artist, right? And everybody's playing that artist's music, but the artist doesn't have a lot of money. Or whatever you define as success in artist, right? Like your music is being appreciated
that's
or whatever.
personal, right? If
If
in
you're
an artist, all he wants is people to hear his music, and all people are listening to it, that's his success. If all an artist wants is money, right? And he
but
makes
he
money,
will
that's his success.
necessarily make money from being successful.
No, you don't make money being successful. Exactly the point. You do not make money being successful. Your successes come in
It's two different
on what you want your success to be. Society does not determine what your successes are. You determine what your successes are. No, it doesn't matter. Okay, there's plenty of people that have accomplished far more than I have ever accomplished in my life, and they died penniless. Artists, for instance, artists. What the hell? What the hell is his name? With that fucking
Any artist, actually.
Yeah,
They all
most
pretty much died before they got famous.
Yes, exactly. They die before they get
weren't
famous.
successful during their
But
time. They were
but
successful after their time.
But the point is though, okay, their artwork was their success. Their artwork outlived them. But guess what though? Okay, they knew what they were doing. Okay, their artwork was their success to them. That's what drove them. Money didn't drive them. If money drove them, they wouldn't have been creating art now, would they? Instead they created their artwork. I
agree.
Okay, they did what they loved, and they enjoyed what they loved to do, and they became masters at their craft.
I agree. To be successful, you have to have a passion for the field that you're in.
Okay, so they were successful in their fields. Okay, even though they passed away penniless, they were still successful in their fields. They were masters. They were masters in their field.
I would say
okay, but for you, success to you, your definition of success is money. Okay, well, not everybody looks at money. No, it isn't the only thing that. No, it isn't.
Hey, Road Rage, let's put it this way. Raleigh, If money was success, then why isn't Robin Williams still alive?
Because he was sad and depressed and he offed himself.
Exactly.
I mean,
So money doesn't make people happy.
It doesn't. No, but it does mean they're successful.
No, it doesn't.
No. Your success in life is having a Lambo, having a mansion, being in a not everybody's
being
Being able to sit on
working
your
financially
deathbed knowing that you're minutes from death and you look back at your life and you say, I have no regrets.
It doesn't matter what I think. It's based on society's opinion, which is
That is society's opinion.
which is a measurement
what's
or
wrong
is
with
measured
you,
by
young
money.
Listen. Listen here, youngster. Okay, I'm
economy 101.
See, and that's the thing. You're focused on economy. You're focused on money. You're focused on this, that, and the other thing. Okay, you're focused on what was spoon fed to you and told you what is success. Go to school, get a good job. Okay, have a family, have all this. There's your success. Okay, your success is not measured by your wealth. Your success is not measured by your status. Your success is no. Your success is measured by your success is measured by your character and the strength of your character. That's your success.
I don't think people care about strength of character.
Yeah, well, guess what?
You are successful or not.
Okay, now I don't care what people think of me because when I'm dead, okay, which is probably gonna be about 6 months from now, when I'm fucking on that fucking casket and I'm friggin' buried in the fucking ground, okay, now at least I can go to my fucking maker and say to him, I have no motherfucking regrets. I fucking lived my life to the best of my fucking ability, and I fucking enjoyed the shit out of my life. Thank you for giving it to me. Okay, because my life meant something to me. My life is a success to me. Okay, I didn't go in Cowtown and bow down to any other motherfucker out there. Okay, because I don't need to bow down and grovel to people. I don't need to go and say, oh, I need your fucking permission to fucking feel successful. Bull fucking shit.
I'm not saying you as a person or any person. I'm saying society has to measure how valuable.
No, society doesn't have to measure shit. Society does.
We can't create companies. We can't create jobs. We can't create. We'll all just sit in a fucking computer and pretend that we know what we're doing when we all don't know fuck all, right?
Okay, and
we have to measure
a success. Success defined the accomplishment of an aim or purpose. Period. Okay, as soon as you achieve your desired aim or purpose, you're successful.
I added societal, you silly Billy.
Okay, and guess what? Some of us, we don't give a fuck about what society deems a success. No, because society you know what society is, don't you?
Yeah, a group of individuals.
Exactly. Okay, it's the community of people that make the decision to say, hey, you know what? We're going to decide that all this is good and this little thing is bad. Because this little thing is bad, you can't fucking... No, you don't have to do that shit.
Why do we have laws then?
Okay, laws are put in place to friggin' make sure that people don't fucking steal, don't fucking kill. And if people do steal and kill, they're... But the thing is, though, society, but the laws, there's no law that says, what defines what success is for a person. Okay, society makes laws.
I could say, man, it's great to kill people, but society says otherwise. So there is conflict, isn't there?
But society makes laws. Society doesn't make these little hidden rules on what fucking success is. A success is a personal endeavor. It's not a society endeavor. Success is personal. Okay, because you care about what other people think, you think I gotta care about what other people think of me. I don't give a fuck. My viewers know I don't give a fuck.
I don't care what you care about or any other person. I don't give a fuck, but there are rules to society, and that's one of them.
No, that's not one of the rules of society. Being fucking wealthy and being successful or whatever.
Yeah. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. So, Crawley, what you're saying is that because you may not be successful in society's eyes that you're not worthy to have a girlfriend because she doesn't think you're
No,
successful enough?
no, 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 no,
Or
no. No,
okay,
you
then
you as an
where's the rules
individual,
there? What if a girl comes to you and says, Crawley, you know what?
an
You're
individual
fucking
is not
hot.
a
You got a big
society, are they?
penis, and I would love you, but you don't have enough money for me.
An
How would you
individual
feel?
an individual is not a society, right? A society is many
But you're
individuals.
sitting there saying that society finds everybody successful if they make on the amount of money they make.
That's how they measure success. Yes.
No.
Yes. How else do you measure success?
You measure
Notoriety and
By
Everybody's
money.
happiness.
yeah, exactly.
I'll tell you what, right now, if I were to met Road Rage at his deathbed and I said, dude, are you happy? Are
Mhm.
you ready to go? And he goes, yes, I've had a good life. I'm ready to see my maker.
Yeah, and
And
that
that
has
to
nothing to do
me
with
is
society.
success. And I'm society.
You're not society. You are a
Yes, I
member
am.
of society.
Exactly.
Yeah, it doesn't mean
So
that
change
doesn't
your
mean
I
that you
mean, the
thought,
define
whole
and
point, like,
society won't
the whole point
see
of
money as
money, like,
success.
the
they
thing is,
don't
money,
realize.
and
money has nothing to do with success. Like, people can have shit tons of money and they can still fail in life. Like, you can have a shit ton of money and then you can lose it all or whatever.
You lose it all, sure.
You can,
And then you
yeah,
failed, haven't you?
Fuck it.
or you could have a shit ton of money like Jeffrey Epstein and you know, like fucking whore out
He
little
was
kids and shit
successful, was he
and
not?
get away with it for a while, and then in the end you go in a fucking you end up in fucking jail
Would
cell
you
and
agree with me
you get
that
snuffed
Jeffrey
out,
Epstein was successful?
no.
No.
bro. Do you define that as success? Well, then I
Do-
wish you very good luck, man.
Does society?
Okay.
Does
Success has
society
nothing to do
tell
Let's
with
me?
turn this
Does
morals.
around on you,
society define
Crawley.
that as
What
success?
Mhm.
about Trump?
Trump,
Is he successful?
I think he's in more debt than most companies, so I would say no, he's not
He's
successful.
in more debt than us, yes, but he's still got more money than us.
So a company like Uber Eats, who never turned a profit in their life, are they successful or are they not successful?
Are they well known?
Are they?
I know Uber Eats, so I would say yes.
Yeah, I would say they're a successful company too, even though
Right,
But
because
they're
on
losing
they have
paper
money.
they
notoriety.
don't have shit.
No,
On
they have
paper they're losing
notoriety.
money.
They have a profit loss, though. They don't have a gain.
They have notoriety, and until that's
Well,
gone, they are
you're
technically
now you're
successful.
going back on what you're saying.
I've been
Society
saying
sees them as success.
I've been saying notoriety and fucking income for the past 2 hours. And the fact that you guys miss it because you want to scream over me doesn't change the fact that I said it.
You're talking about money the whole time. About money, money, money,
Yeah, I
money,
never
money.
heard
Because you
anything
guys
about notoriety.
you guys are so focused on the money, you guys aren't listening. I've said notoriety and money.
But I'm telling you right now, man, when you get older, to my age and road rage's age, when you're in your 40s and you look back at your life, you're gonna be sitting there laughing, going, "Why did I think money was everything, or
It's
even
not
part of
everything.
success?"
It's a
It's not
measurement of
even.
success.
It is. Trust me, my man. When
It
you
has to
get
do
as
with
old as
Is
me,
is a
values.
ru- is a ruler define what an inch is?
yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. Right? Technically, we dictate how long an inch is, and it is just a measurement of it. Right? In the same
Okay, you
way
got me
that
there. But
society has to determine one way or another if something is
you know what the funny
worthwhile.
thing is?
Here we
You
go.
step out of the United States and the inch doesn't exist.
Sure. They have a different measurement.
Exactly. The
Yeah.
whole fucking world. I think United
It's called
States and
euro.
maybe two other. No,
Or
it's not.
it's called
meters.
yin yang. What is the Chinese one? Or
Money.
No, bro. No, wrong, wrong,
yeah.
wrong.
Why do we have money then?
You're talking about
It's called fucking
because
centimeters,
everybody
bro.
there's not enough gold
Inches
for everybody
relate
to hold in
to
their pocket.
centimeters.
Why do we have money? What is the purpose of money if not to uh, to
Because people don't want to hold a rock in their pocket and chip off gold off of it.
right. So we have to measure what work is, right? And work, the amount of work that you put in is directly linked, I'll say, for lack of better words, to
You're mixing up
success.
economy and success. You're mixing up economy and success. Without
That's what I was
money, there is no
defining.
economy. Without economy, there is nobody working.
Right. Why do we work? Or sorry, why do we work? Why do we
Because
pay? Why do we
there's
pay
not
people who
enough-
work?
Because there's so many population now that we can't all own fucking cow farms to make our own food.
Right.
So let's stop all working so 90%
Is
of
work
the world
valuable?
dies off. But it doesn't make somebody successful, my man. Happiness and success
In
is one
society.
thing.
I'm not talking about a personal success. Would it help you if I change the word? We'll use. I don't know. I
Charlie, I
can't think.
love you, dude, but you gotta look past money. You gotta let it go. It's
No,
material.
you think that my life is what I'm doing is for money. I'm just strictly stating that success in a
I'm not
societal
saying
view.
what you do is for money. It's just the thought that you have is just gonna cause you more stress when you get older, dude.
What being ignorant of the
Yeah.
world around me? No, I'd rather not.
No. The fact that you're sitting there saying that at society people are gonna rate you because of how much money you have, my
That's
man.
not what
And
I
that's gonna cause you stress, and
I
you're
did
gonna
say
have a
that.
stroke by the time you're old as me, man.
So yeah, you are quite literally saying being ignorant is better than
No,
being
I'm not
stressed out.
saying you're being ignorant. Just say fuck
But that's
society.
how society
Okay?
works, though. If I want money, or sorry, if I want
Society only thinks of what it is what
if
everybody
I want
thinks it is.
things
But if you
if I
change your
want
mind
things
about how shit goes,
if I
society
want
thinks
things
differently.
if I want things in life, I have to pay money, right? I
Not
want things
exactly.
in life.
No, you don't. You have to take something that you have and you say, hey, I got a trade skill. I know how to code. So I'll
Thing
tell you what,
is,
sir,
look,
if you come over
money
here
was
and
first
build me a patio and I'll code you a website, voila,
But
you
that's
got a trade.
valuable. That is theoretically money.
But there was no money involved.
Sure,
the
the
thing
the
is,
matter of
like,
currency is only a step between that trade, that transaction, right? That's when I say money, I mean anything that is gained that could be monetary, right? Like if I have if I carved out a stick to look like Abraham Lincoln and then I traded it or sold it, right? It is still worth something intrinsically, right? Based on how much work I put into it, how good I am. And that overall, when you do that with a bunch of people, you have to have a system, which is our money system, right? So the amount of work that I put into something, how good it is necessarily valuable. And if other people think that it is valuable, I have become successful at that thing that I have done.
Okay,
Does that
so
make sense?
what about the guy in Washington State? He collects his own rainwater, sterilizes his own rainwater by fire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he collects his own sunlight by using frickin' mirrors,
Mm-hmm.
and powers his house that way. He has no utilities, lives off of the land and
Isn't that not
the
worth
natural
something?
resources.
So is
But he
that
has
not?
Ivan,
no
can
money.
I interject for a second?
Sure,
Let's
I've
say
talked about
you write scripts, right? You write resources for FiveM,
Mhm.
and you're looking to get you don't have a diploma or whatever. You're looking to get a job in the gaming industry.
Yes.
And then you would supply whoever the game company, let's say Rockstar, you supply them a portfolio with the stuff you've done on FiveM. For portfolio A is I generated $10,000 because I have a script that is $100 and 100 servers use it. and I generated $10,000 this way. The portfolio B is I made a free open source resource, which like a bunch of people added stuff to. I oversaw and implemented the changes, and it's being used in 20,000 servers. What do you think would be more impressive resume, or what if you were the interviewer? What would you define as a more successful resume? Like, oh, I
So
want that person on my team.
so it depends on the notoriety as well, right? So if they made a lot of money but are not, sorry, if they say they made $1,000 over a year, right? And they had 200 people download it, right? If the open source guy had 20,000 people download it, I would say that they have more notoriety than person A. So I would deem the second one, the open source one, more
Yeah, but
successful.
nobody uses this shit because there's so much bugs in it.
In the open source or in person A?
Yeah, you're basing it on downloads, but everybody downloaded it because it's fucking free and they didn't have to pay for it. But as soon as they downloaded it, they found out that there's backdoors, there's security problems,
Sure. And that would
and
be
shit,
other
so they deleted
caveats.
it. But
That
they
would be
got
other
the
caveats to
notoriety.
hiring.
You know what I mean? I I mean, I like you, dude, but I just gotta say, you gotta stop thinking about what society thinks about you to find
It's
your
important.
happiness.
Bro, the funny thing is, bro, that the whole point you're even making isn't holding up because let's say you have like something paid or something free or whatever, something expensive, something cheap, or let's say you have an electric, what Elon Musk did, for example, right? You have
Mhm.
an electric car that there maybe have been electric cars before that, but they weren't economically viable. Like the value that you have to pay for the car didn't add up to what you got as an automobile's worth. You know what I mean? He
Okay.
found like the sweet spot, which catapulted him to the next level. So
Hmm. And he is
you might
successful,
need
yes.
to, and he's successful. So like um, he was at the point of multiple times where like a lot of very wealthy, very influential people saw him as a loser, as a laughing stock. You know what I mean? There was a times where a
I
lot
didn't
of
know
people
about
bet a lot of
Elon
money.
Musk beforehand.
It's just an example, but
Okay.
like
I'm
money
looking
is
for an example that's
like money
contradicting me.
is just like it's just like water. Like the thing is like you're looking at money like it defines success, but
No, it doesn't
money and
define, it's a
success are
measurement.
no, that's the same thing. Or what I mean, like
No, it's not. I
just
already
like in GTA units. Okay, hold on. Like you're saying,
does
money is a measurement of success, correct?
yes. Yes.
Okay, so
It's one
money is a
measurement of
measure. No,
success.
hold on. Money is a measurement of value. It has nothing to do with success. Success is not defined by something common as money. Success is defined by something personal that you hold inside
No,
yourself.
not in
So
society.
success can no, hold on. Success can be uh, defined in money in your eyes, but not in society's eyes.
Yes.
Money in
Society, that's how they're
society's
doing it. That's
eyes,
what I'm saying.
no. In society, money defines value, and that's it. You can be
Yes,
successful without money, like name your
you
favorite
cannot
rapper
be
or artist
successful
or
without
whatever.
something valuable.
You want to know why
Exactly.
the poor are poor
But
and the rich are rich?
you forget that
Thank you. Yes,
there's a difference.
Malaka. Exactly.
There's a there is a difference between creating value on top of like adding value. You understand? So same thing in FiveM. When you're writing a resource, you're building on top of GTA. You're building on top of FiveM, and then on top of there you have the QBus framework, for example, and then on top of that comes your own resource. So you're
And
adding
that
a
is all
tiny little
valuable.
pinch of value. So it's the
Yes.
same thing with like a supermarket, for example, that buys an apple from a farmer for 9 cents, right? That's like the rock star
And
is
that
the
apple
farm
is
or whatever. And then you have
valuable.
transport company that's like CFX or whatever. And then you have a supermarket, which is like QBus or whatever. And then they take a little bit off the top. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
it's not like
And they are
the
successful,
supermarket.
yes?
Yes, but it can also be that they're
So what are you
making a loss.
arguing? What's
So
your point?
so my point is that success has nothing to do with money. That is
You just
value.
spoke for a freaking minute of
No, then
how they're all successful because they have valuable content.
No, they're
they
not.
add value. They add value to people.
And they
Yes,
are successful, yes?
but not all value. You know, you're a Listen, hold on. You are like, stop being so stupid for 1 second, please, and listen.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm listening.
When you walk into a supermarket, for example, you walk in, you grab a grocery cart, correct? Are you paying
Yeah.
for this? No, you're not paying
Uh,
for this. Is this supplying to you value? Yes. Understand now? You come
uh,
inside. There's
if
air
I steal
conditioning.
that, if I take that shopping cart, they lose money, yes. And if they lose enough shopping carts, then yes, they will
No, I'm
overall.
saying if you go inside and use the shopping cart, look at it very easily. The supermarket's business is making it easy for you to acquire products. That's all they do. Instead of you going to one farm location, then the other one, you just walk into one store and you grab potatoes, celery, apples, this, that, whatever you need. Everything is refrigerated. You have all types of parking spaces provided. You have people who can show you the right way. All of it
all
for
to make
free. Do you
all to make
understand?
buying their product easier. Yes.
Exactly. And the product they skim like a little bit off the top of the
Yeah.
whole supply chain. So
Uh-huh.
it
And
has
why are they
nothing
successful?
so the success has not to do with the money or the value that is in the one product because
If
one
the
no, hold on,
supermarket
because
gives away
one
product
supermarket can
free,
offer
they
an
don't
You know
apple.
earn.
why they're
No,
successful? Because
listen.
it's convenient for
Supermarket
society.
one supermarket can offer an apple for 10 cents and the other supermarket can also offer it for 10 cents. You're saying they're just as successful?
Well, if they're making more money from it, they're probably more successful.
They're
Yes.
making the same money.
Then they're just as successful as the other
Nope.
shopping center.
Nope. They can be totally. One can be on the verge of bankruptcy, and the other one can be looking
You just
bright
said that
future.
they have the same intrinsic
Yes,
value.
Well, what's the
they have the
difference
same
of
money.
Kmart
Yeah.
and
So
Walmart?
if I have 200,000 in the bank and the other guy has 200,000 in the bank, we can both spend $200,000. I don't understand your point. If
Yeah,
one
I
was
know
going
you
bank
don't understand, but that's what I'm saying. Like, take
if
it
one was
in,
on the
and
verge of bankruptcy, they don't have the same amount of money than the other guy, do they?
no, you're totally like. But then you don't understand economics. If you
I
don't understand
you're
that
telling
fact, you
me
don't understand. It's simple. You can have 200,000 in the bank. You can be on the verge of bankruptcy. You can have 200,000 in the bank, and you can be super successful. If you don't understand
if
that
you're
fact,
on
I
the
don't know
verge of
what to tell you.
bankruptcy, then you're on the verge of
How
failing.
about how about overhead? Maybe one supermarket has like a bunch of chain stores that are going very badly. Numbers are dropping.
Yeah.
You know, it's a snapshot. You know, other one might
No,
be, you know, just opening, just taking over a
their
bunch of
overall
stores.
net
They just
value
added.
is what I'm talking
No,
about.
but that's the thing. You know, it's it's a very broad thing. That I hope you
No, net
understand the
value
point
is
now.
being measured with money,
Okay.
right? And
Yes.
and
Hold on. Let's settle this right now, Crawley. In the political world, do you see yourself as a conservative,
Hey, Will, what's up?
liberal, or independent?
I am conservative liberal. That's a false dichotomy. I'm somewhere
It's a good one,
between
isn't it?
I'm somewhere between liberal and a conservative.
You're an independent.
Sure. I don't know what that tag means because I don't agree with all political
Yeah.
stances.
But your thinking right now is totally liberal communist. You know what I mean? So it's like
No. What?
Yes.
What liberal party are you part of?
Yep.
I'll keep that for myself.
Totally does.
Well,
I love you, dude.
Listen, if y'all have
Yeah, I'm sure you are. How's your leg?
I love you overall, dude, but you're not gonna
Ay,
be a
ay,
happy
ay.
person when you get older.
Are you on antibiotics or?
Happiness has nothing to do with my success.
But happiness is
Okay, good.
No. They are independent.
Yes.
Well, I agree
Yeah,
that
you'll feel
happiness
better
and
in a couple of
success
days.
are independent, but in the end, like I think
Oh,
it's more
man.
about fulfillment.
That
You know?
really
Like,
sucks
you can be
because
unhappy at certain times,
you
especially when
don't
you're
get to
pushing
ride
yourself.
around
Sometimes you wake up, you don't feel like pushing yourself, you know.
Mhm.
But in
You know
the
what?
end, you might be
I'm
fulfilled.
poor.
You did it.
I'm poor, and I'll tell you why I'm poor. It's because I go on Twitch and I give somebody $25 because I see them working hard on something that I enjoy.
Well, that just sucks.
Does that make
Okay?
you? Does that?
I would be rich if I didn't give people subs or biddies or donations, or I tip the waitress her proper amount, you know, or I tip the driver, the pizza delivery guy. If I didn't tip, and I'll tell you why, I'm saying this because I drive Uber for a living.
Sure,
All
but
right?
that has nothing to do with
I've
whether or
had,
not you're successful.
listen to me, my man. I've had Taylor Swift in my car. I've had Kenny Chesney in my car. I've had Rayon Shazier in my car. I've had
Do they
Mark
remember
Andre
you?
Fleury in my car. They don't remember me because I'm a peasant to their
So,
eyes.
right.
Okay?
So
But they also don't remember me because they have popularity, which has nothing to do with their money. It's just because
no,
they're on a
that's the
team where they
second thing
make
I said.
music. All right?
Notoriety.
And they only have their money because they don't tip for shit. None of those
Notoriety too.
people I drove tipped me a fucking dollar. All right. But yet I take somebody to a ball game and he pays me $120 to drive him 3 fucking miles because it's surging, but you'll still tip me 50 fucking dollars.
What does that
But
have
I'm
to do with
dropping him off
success?
to a house that has a crumbling front porch and he's got a beat up Civic in his fucking driveway, but he tipped me $50. It has nothing to do with success. What I'm saying is people are poor because they are generosity. And generosity leads to happiness because it makes them feel good, make others feel good. And that to me is success. And I don't care what society says. That is success. When somebody's generously happy and helpful to others.
No, I would say
It
that's
touches
morally correct.
somebody it touches somebody in a way that changes them.
I
You
would say
know,
that's just morally correct. Like tipping people is morally correct.
well, this is why you think society measures people
Oh, boy.
success because of money is because people like
Oh,
you think
shit.
No,
stop
that's what it
thinking
is.
that way.
That is what it is. There is no
Put this
changing
motherfucker over
that.
here
That's
like
how we live
this.
together.
Yes, there is.
If there
Over
there
here
was,
like
you
that.
have a
Okay, there's how many people in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 5 of them are telling you that money is not success. So we
they're
are the
also a lie.
majority of society now here, right? You're the only one in here of society that thinks that way. So how are you gonna sit there and say society measures success by money?
You are not a society.
Oh, so the 5 of us is less society than you
So that's not
as
how
an
society is measured.
individual? Because you're the only one in here saying that money's success.
That's a fallacy. I'm saying all of
But
QBCore.
you're saying 5 people is less society than one person? Because you're the only one in this channel right now that's saying money is successful.
You're gaslighting me, which is not cool.
I'm not gaslighting you. I'm telling you that the majority of society in this room right now is telling you
It's not a society, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You just said society is a group of people.
Group of
There's a group of
individuals,
people
sure.
in here, and the
Okay,
group
hold
of
on. Let me.
individuals in this channel, the majority of them are telling you money is not success.
That is not society, though. Society is the collective
So we're
in
not.
which we live in.
All of us
We're
in
all
this
part of
channel,
this society, though.
we're a percentage of it. The
You are a
the
percentage of
majority
it.
percentage of this society is telling you right now.
Society. The aggregate of people. Hold on. The aggregate of people living together in more or less ordered community. That's what a society is.
Well, you would say that QBCore has a community here, don't you?
I would living together in a more or less ordered community.
QBCore's ordered. We have
Living
moderators.
together? Are we all living together?
I call this us living together. We're here sitting in a chat room, talking with each other, communicating, building things together, working on stuff, building the community even more. Yes, this is the QBCore society.
How many of us live on Mars right now? We're all on Earth right now. So yeah, we all live together, motherfucker.
And we have rules, do we not? We have things that dictate what one thing
Well,
is for another.
Raleigh, if we're a small portion of society, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the percentages right now, if you did the math, the percentages,
This is great.
how many people think? Now times it to the world, and I'm telling you, that's what you're gonna get.
It's irrelevant. Actually, the only person that I would consider, no, never mind.
All right, how about this? Let's do it this way. All of us right now, we could go ask 100 of our friends and ask them, is money success? A measurement of success.
Societal success.
We'll see how many people come back with their answers. We'll all compare our answers. How many?
And also notoriety. Don't forget that. Those are three very important words, right? It's a measurement of success, and it's notoriety.
Fame. Fame is success.
Yes. Money and fame is the measurements for success.
So you're saying that you're never going to be successful?
Might not. But if I work hard enough, maybe I will.
I pray for you. I hope that you.
Why? Also, no such thing as God, so don't bother praying to him. For me.
Okay. Well, I'll pray for him, for you, for me.
Tell him that he can go suck a dick if he exists.
All right. Hey, Road Rage, I have a question.
Yeah.
As far as QB housing goes along, is there a way to like implement like a landlord thing? Like, as soon as somebody buys property, they could like.
Hi, hello.
Rent it out.
If only someone was developing that.
Well, I don't know what's in the new QB housing script. I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Oh, I didn't know you were working on that, Crowley. I apologize.
No worries. It's a replacement, and I'm debating selling it. But I do like Road Rage's solution, where I release it open source, and then create add-ons for that open source, and earning money that way.
Well, like I said, open source.
I highly recommend that. It's very smart.
Yes, it is very smart. Big way.
That way, you will get a lot more people to try your shit, and they will like it. They will see some shit, and especially if it's being used a lot, people will see it, and they will
And
look
I will
for it.
become what? Successful?
No,
Exactly. But
Well, the the,
that's
the, the
not
question is, would you consider it a success as soon as you finish the program and you have it sitting on TabX, or you have it sitting on GitHub? Would you consider that a success? Because I would consider that a success completely and putting up on GitHub. I mean,
Not in society's eyes. They don't care if you don't push something through, or if they push something through and they don't like it.
again, yeah, the person who you win because you completed something.
I completed something that no one cares about.
You still completed it.
That's like
Dude,
the giving a
ultimately,
trophy.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care about QBCore. I could easily just go back to fucking ESX, or I could go to VRP, or I could go any other freaking framework.
Okay.
All right, and I ain't trying to be mean to you QBCore people.
I'm not a
but
QBCore.
Really? Well, whatever, right? You're coding in QBCore, so I mean,
Barely.
sort of are.
Natives, my dude.
But well, dude, trust me, as novice as a coder I consider myself, I don't really consider myself a coder. I'm not. I'm trying to learn it. I can't understand it. I don't even know what a fucking data is. I can read your script and I know what the script's telling what to do, what it's saying, and what it wants to do, and what the end result's going to be. But as far as figuring out what if, else, and how to place it, and where to put ends, and where to put commas and closing brackets and shit, fuck.
And that one could argue that knowledge is valuable.
It's a foundation. That's all it is. You got a foundation to a house that, and no house, it's nothing.
Well, it's not nothing. You know how to build a foundation. That's valuable. How much it's worth is dependent on what other people say.
Anyways, it's I just I find QBCore smoother, and it works better. It allows people to have better FPS. For some reason, I don't know how, but it does. I mean, there's still bugs in it and stuff like that, but I believe that's just server environment bugs, like my phone and the vehicle shop that I'm having a problem. I think it's just my server environment. I don't think it's the coding. I don't think it's anybody's code. I think
Well, it's
generally
someone's
it's
code.
just my server.
Someone programmed it, right? Where is the question? But so there is a line of code that is dictating whether or not it's functioning. So
But it could be server environment. What I mean by server environment is how I installed it. Where did I fuck up?
Sure.
Not necessarily the coding. I mean,
Absolutely.
I'm almost guaranteeing you it's my fuck up because I'm completely oblivious to what the fuck how to implement stuff. I can read it, but that doesn't mean I know how to install it. You know what I mean? I can read blueprints of the foundation, doesn't mean I know how to fucking lay the brick. But
if you can build a foundation,
I love.
There is
Yeah,
value there. Right? If I know how to make a config, but I don't know how to do anything else, someone can hire me to modify their configs. They might not pay me very much, but there is
if I
value
built
there.
a script right now, right, that was totally different than like say QB insurance, right? Because that's one of my ideas is wanting to implement QB insurance and have it to where somebody takes somebody's car, takes it to the scrapyard, and scraps it, and that car's gone forever, unless that person went and bought insurance on his car, so he can go put a claim in insurance to get it back after it's been scrapped.
It's a good idea.
All right, that's my idea. How to put it together, I don't know.
See,
But if I
and
were successful in building it, would I be a success by completing that script?
no, you'd be successful if people purchased that script, or you got famous from that script. Whether you feel good about it or not has nothing to do with societal's measurement.
But what
But
if
that's the thing.
QBCore said, "Hey,
Society
we're going to
doesn't
put
measure
this into QBCore completely," and then put it into their GitHub, and it ends up in QBCore's GitHub and
Then you
gets
become
downloaded?
famous.
So
No,
basically, you're
nobody
saying
knows
that
who fucking built.
you're
I don't
basically
know who
saying that
built
if somebody
QB vehicle softs. Who built it? Who? Who programmed it?
Oh, then you didn't get
QBCore did,
successful.
but I don't know what coder built it.
you're basically are you saying like society can define someone as being successful,
No,
but
we measure it,
What?
right? So you can be.
now I lost you completely, man. Now you lost you completely, bro. Like what the fuck are you talking about? Like either like I'm
How
like
do you
what
measure
You're not interested in
success?
learning it.
Well, is
With
it
money,
pounds,
with
inches?
I'm
What?
asking a question like
you
it's
won't
like you're
listen.
saying like before I even finish my question, you say something. I'm like, what the fuck are you even talking about? I'm asking like, my question was, you're saying somebody can be successful in the eyes of society, whether they measure it with their dick, their eyes, of their hair, or whatever the fuck, or a ruler or whatever. The, society can measure someone to be successful, but the person itself, their feelings, they might feel like they're not successful. Correct?
Sure.
Okay,
Yes.
okay. So you don't define success as anything personal then?
No.
You don't think success has anything to do with what you want to achieve from life. Yourself, like you might stumble. Let's just say you might be the fucking son of a queen or something, and you just happen to be a prince, and people appreciate you because of that, and in their eyes, you are successful.
You are successful. Yes, correct.
So you're just talking about image then?
Image and money. Yes, notoriety and money.
Well, just the image of money is enough, I suppose, because how
No.
can people actually know how much you have, right?
So one is necessary. Either you can have one, two, or none, right? So I could have money and be successful. I could be famous and be successful. I cannot be successful without either of those two. In the eyes of society.
Oh, that's a weird way to look at success in my eyes. But
Nothing to do with that's nothing to do with personal qualms, right? Like it's not like I personally feel morally successful, right? Like I try to do the right thing. But in the eyes of society, they don't necessarily care about doing the right thing. Right? People will schmaz their way to the top and they are successful. Right? Donald Trump was successful, even though he schmazed his way to the top.
How did he schmaz his way to the top?
By lying a lot.
What did he lie about?
Well, he portrays himself as richer than he actually is. He also
is he richer than you?
I don't know. I haven't checked his debt lately.
Well, doesn't matter. His debt.
How
much
much
money does he have in his bank account?
No. Net value. Net value is very important when measuring success.
He's still got more net value than us.
I don't know. Does he?
Yeah.
Okay, then I would argue he's more successful than us. And he's more famous than us anyway, so he is successful.
Is?
Yes. Yeah.
So what you guys doing?
We're having a very long debate on what success is.
Oh, all right.
I'm having a stroke.
It's not really complicated. In the eyes of society, we have to have certain ways of telling if something is worth worth something, right? So if a person, if there's no way to measure a person, then how could we do transactions, right? Like if they have something that is worth money and they have a lot of it and they give it out, they earn income, and because of that they gain a certain prestige, right? They can upgrade their house, they can uh, uh, you know, whatever they want to do, right? They get a higher tier in the societal norm, right? And because of that, they are more successful than the norm, right? And there is it's notoriety and money. That's all there is to it. You have to achieve one of those to be successful in society's
So
eyes.
if you're more famous than the average person and you earn more money than the average person, then you are successful
In
in
society's eyes,
society's eyes.
yes. It's simple.
I love how you turned the
And
conversation around. That was funny.
understanding that is actually very powerful because you can just manipulate people into gaining success. Right? That's why people with a lot of money get more money. That's why people who are famous get more famous. Thank you for joining my TED Talk today. Next, we will be talking about Lua programming. In this module, we will look at client and server side objects being constructed in one file rather than two. So stay after the break.
Wow. We just got tired of this fucking conversation. You just want to go round and round and round and round and round.
No, that was my exit.
You want to go fucking round and round and round and round. You just like going round and round and round and round and round.
Oh my god.
Because you gotta be fucking right all the time.
I do like being right. But I haven't heard anything
You're
to
so
counter
you're so far right, you're so far left.
Maybe if it's a giant circle.
There we go.
I don't know. Pussy wanted a debate, so I gave it to him.
You want to debate?
Yeah, well, I think you hit it on the head. Like it's just a weird personal definition you hold. Like it has nothing to do with society or whatever. Like it's something like it's your view.
I disagree. Again.
And that's all it is. You disagree that your opinion is a fact. Well, okay.
No, I disagree
I'm
that.
sorry.
No.
That's all it is. I came with arguments, and then you just come with how you think society thinks. But that's how you think.
Have you presented anything to disprove that? That notion that society uses these tools as a measurement of
It's the
success.
same thing, like I just said, with the supermarket. Like you can have a grocery store, which makes exactly the same type of money. Let's say they're doing just as well economically, but on one place, the management can be awesome, the customers can have a way better experience, and the people can be way happier working there, which has nothing to do with money, economics whatsoever. The numbers are completely the same, but one company is way more successful than the other. So,
I would.
That there, like, if you cannot disprove this fact, nothing you said holds up.
Let's do it this way. I'll create a survey on this little website here I found, right? You give me your definition of success, Crawley. And Pussy, you give me your definition of success. I'll put it on the survey. We could all share the link to this survey to our Facebooks, Twitters, and all that. Get responses, and we'll sell it that way.
But it still
That
doesn't
would
matter.
be
It's
society, right?
no, it's how things are organized within the society. Right? We've already
It's organized by the view of the society.
It doesn't matter what the person individually thinks about the topic. It is already constructed through the various systems of our society. The reason we have economy, the reason we have government, the reason we have, all these societal systems, they're in place for a reason. And I am strictly dissecting them. I am not, it's not an opinion. It is me going through the code and pointing out, hey, this is a thing.
You
You with me?
know, that is not a bad idea. I'm coming in
I think you're the
here.
only one with you, man.
I mean, are you with me?
He's the only one by himself.
Whatever.
He's here like.
I don't care what you
Sorry,
think.
I can't agree with you, Crawley, man. I'm sorry.
I don't need you to agree with
The
me.
majority of the world thinks success is based on happiness, then
what?
That's success.
I'm done.
He's like, I'm
You
done.
guys
I
heard my
can't
point of
take
view.
anymore.
I'm not going around in circles
I'm
anymore.
not going around in circles anymore. You're my point of
I
view.
still love you.
He's so bad because he lost his freaking debate. That's funny. He's all like butter.
Oh, here we go.
It is.
Okay, I believe you. I agree with you.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Thank God.
You brought it up. I'm saying you're the one who
What?
wanted the devil's advocate, so I let loose.
Oh, what the hell is it
What
called?
happens
The
when you wanted
somebody else with me, man. That
survey.
was Road Dog.
How do you?
Oh, it wasn't Road Dog.
Where the hell's the?
I might be confusing you with someone else. Sorry.
I'm
He
ready
might
for
have
the
left.
screaming Road Dog. Just do a whole bunch of screaming, Road Dog.
Yeah, a whole bunch of
I can't
screaming.
take it. I'm thoroughly burnt out now.
Oh man, I need one more person to fucking post something that hasn't posted anything, so I get 5 people chatting at the same time. And alive, I need people to chat. Come on, let's get the chatting going. Come on, people, let's have a conversation. This bitch. Come on, we know we want to. Oh, you know we need to have some chatters. Come on now.
Let's see if I can get somebody to come on over. Hold on.
We want some chatters up in this bitch. That's what we want. We want some chatters up in here. You know you want to chatter. You know you want to chitter chatter. Ain't alive. 91 hours so far. 91 hours. Holy shit. My 30-day performance, 91 hours on streaming. Ah. Wow. I would love to have a 75 viewers on average. That would be fucking amazing.
Look at this.
I didn't realize that was possible. Wow.
Look right here. Even Google says so.
What?
Hey, like Google said so.
I don't have to re-explain it.
I only completed one thing, man. Only one thing. I got like one more person needs to participate in chat. You all know you want to participate in chat. Get in my stream and start chatting. Holy shit.
No. PlanetofSuccess.com. Hire your inspiring speaker today. Buy a book now.
By shoving it in your asshole.
Great source, man.
UK essay.
I don't know how to do that. Maybe it's on Streamlabs.
See, so it's directly tied to someone's goals and their ambitions.
I would say a personal success maybe, but not in the eyes of society. I would disagree
You're
with.
literally pulling up a source, a whole essay on why you're wrong.
Yeah, and I'm trying to figure out what I'm putting in the effort to try and figure
Oh
out
my
why.
gosh, we're still going on.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Still going on.
I just found it, you know.
Yes, and it's still going. It's an ongoing fun event today. Yeah, it's fucking ongoing here. It's fun as anything, I tell you what. Now, how do we come in here and we do the,
But I do agree with you that, like, supplying value, like, the more value you add to the world, in like a very abstract sense,
Hmm.
it is should make society better. And if something makes society better, then that is in itself a success in the eyes of society, you know.
Right.
So, in the grand scheme of things, but that's more of like a, how do you say that? Like a correlation, but not necessarily a
Right.
causation, you know, because like, so for example, the stock market or whatever, you can manipulate stocks and make a lot of money but added no value to the world and no progress at all, you know. So you can have a lot of money but didn't move mankind forward at all. And in that sense, or let's say, Soros can crash the whole British economy, and people are like, have to sell their house and whatever the fuck. And for him, like, British society doesn't see him as a success or whatever, or his move as a success, so like, it does has something to do with it in the grand scheme of things, but not necessarily.
Well, I don't.
And it's more of a personal thing, it's more of a personal thing than a societal thing.
So yes, I'm not saying that society defines whether you are successful or not. I'm saying that we have tools at our disposal to measure how successful we are, and I guess I should say our perception of someone's success
Well, you
is
can't
based.
really you can't really measure it because, for instance, you
But it
might have
is.
you can have two families and two whole different situations. You know what I mean? And they might do the same financially, or they might be in a total different financial situation whatsoever. Like, everybody's life, of course, or it's not necessarily unique, but there's a lot of different things that can happen in life and different phases in life, and success is more about how you deal with life personally, and about your personal challenges.
Well,
So
then, but your
you can be like,
personal
I
life
can
has
be down
nothing
the
to do with
gutter.
society.
I can be down the gutter, and I can really improve my life, and we can have like the same objective, came from, and whatever your personal challenges are. You know what I mean? So, it, like, success is not really something that is really something you put in like a table with like a couple of numbers, and you add in all the different values, like, oh, how many
Yes, you
kids,
do.
how many euros. No, 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 not at all, not at all.
Yes, businesses do that all the
No.
time. When they're hiring people, they check. Like
But
there's
yeah, but that has nothing to do with success. That's the thing, my man. Like, you're conflating
personal success.
value.
Personal
Yeah.
success, no. Sorry, personal success, no, it has nothing to do with it. But societal success, yes, it does. Your
Let's see what that
status,
said.
if
I
you work
lost
for
the
a high
chat.
tier company, your status uh,
Where the hell is it? Oh, there it
represents. So
is.
that's the notoriety bit I was talking about. Represents how successful you are as a person.
That's funny as anything. Thank you for the follow, Calador, I appreciate it.
I didn't want
Yes.
to respark this whole thing. Fuck
You
this.
did.
There you go. Now we need like 4 more people, I think, chatting. I
You
think
were
it's 4
reading
more
up on
people.
that shit, and
We need
I
more
was just
people to
going
chat.
say I agree in like a tiny percentage, but the way you look at it is like keep on reading because
All right, thanks,
You just don't
Caladorn.
mix the two.
it's like no, you do mix the two, and you are looking at it very like very shallow, you know, like.
How?
Yeah, anyway, no, let's leave it at that. Just read on and enjoy the, enjoy the read and shit. I'm pretty sure there's some good stuff in there.
These are talking about personal successes, right? Being quality, flexible is a quality of a person. So we're not talking about societal success. We're talking about personal success, which has nothing to do with society.
I think they're talking about success in general. This is a whole essay on success, so I'm pretty sure they cover all the facets of success. It's pretty damn long, 2,000 words. Can
Let's
cover a
go
whole lot.
willingness to do work. So they are covering work. And dig deeper and do all. See, this is personal. Create. Personal.
He can talk himself to sleep. Probably could, but you know. Oh man, alive. We need more people to chat. I need like 3 more people to
It's
chat.
all personal.
Come
personal
on,
success.
people. We need people in the chat room to chat. Come on, chat. We need it.
Are
We
they
need it
debating
bad.
with me? Wait, hold on.
Just type some shit in there. I need 5 people to talk shit in there. So come on, let's do this.
Why?
Because I get an achievement.
Okay, I'm down. Hold on a sec. I gotta find my screen.
Oh, which chat are you?
There you go. Hello, guys. There. Look at you go. I'm watching you, Crawley. We got 4 people. We need a couple more. Come on, let's go. We got this shit. Bell, thank you for chatting. I appreciate you. Come on, we got this. We got this shit. Yes, we gotta have a conversation. Oh, hell yeah. Let's see. I don't see the thingy over here. What am I looking for? Oh, there it is. Achievements.
So this is an essay on how to be successful.
I need 5 people to chat at the same time. We need.
So it's like giving a mindset to a person.
1, 2, 3. We need 2 more people to chat. Come on, let's get them in there. We need chatters. All right, we got another one. Hey, disrespecting pickle. Cool deal. No, we got 4 people. Looks like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is so cool. 1. I think we need 1 more person to chat. We need 1 more person to get up in here and chat. Oh yeah, we can do this. Sweet! We got 5 people chatting at once. This is awesomeness. I've never seen a chat room so fucking busy in my life. This is fucking awesome. Coding. I'm writing software. Now it's just a matter of figuring out how to get HTML to link in with the Lua, I guess. Oh, GTA. Yep. FiveM. Tippy Rip. Hey, Tippy RP. Yo, what's going on? Yes, this is so cool. We got people chatting now. We got the whole kit and caboodle chatting. This is nice. I like chatters. Oh, man. Yeah, I enjoy it. I enjoy playing the game. But right now I'm coding like crazy. It's you just gotta avoid the ignore the toxicity. You know, ignoring the toxicity is key. I mean, if I let toxicity get to me when I first started coding coding with QBCore about a month ago, I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing here. Yeah, I know I don't have a lot of views, but it's okay. I appreciate everybody watching and viewing me and giving me the time. I really appreciate that. That's awesomeness. And I appreciate y'all typing in there and keeping track and holding a conversation. Because I enjoy that part. Maybe we'll have the build a community part unlocked. That'd be pretty cool. Once. So I appreciate you all coming in here, chatting with me, viewing the channel. Oh yeah, definitely. And now the phone rings. Hooray! I'll be right back. Hello.
Right here. I don't know what website this is.
Wait, are you still looking up the same shit I left off at?
Yeah, if I'm wrong, I want to know that if I'm wrong.
Alright. At least you voted, man. I left for an hour, you're still talking about the same stuff.
We're not talking about it anymore because I think there was may have been a line crossed or I don't know.
I have a question. I don't know if y'all know it. With MLOs, right? Gabs MLOs. Can I have other players basically walk into the MLOs? They flash and bug players themselves. You know what might cause that? Or...
Contact
Yeah,
me from.
Wait, are you saying they go invisible inside the MLO?
Like back and forth. Yeah.
You need to get interior proxies and make an interior proxy for that area.
What for that? So for every MLO you added in, you did that, or is it just?
Yeah. My mate and I were playing, and he was going invisible, and I added in the interior stuff, and it worked. I can help you if you want to like call me on a different channel or something.
Yeah, that would be appreciated.
Wait, what'd you say?
That would be great, honestly.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll end this, and then I'll DM you now, so then you know who to call.
Alright.
Ghostbusters.
True. How's y'all's day going?
Baby mama called.
Site.
So let's see.
New housing system.
Ooh.
His own custom housing system, not for QBCore.
Yeah, I should say that.
Yeah, you can't call it a new housing system. You got to call it your own housing system.
Yeah, my bad.
Because you're in QBCore's community, and people are going to think automatically, hey, you know what? He's creating a new housing system for QBCore.
Maybe if I'm so nice. No, I think I am gonna release it open source. Because I really dig that idea, Road.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you stipulate, the resource is free, but the add-ons are, are going to cost. I mean, people will be happy, and then of course
And
it
it'll come
gives,
with default ones.
and then of course people can also create their own as well and add to it and create a richness for the environment.
Right.
I think you've confused him. I think you went too fast.
You did what?
You see garaged vehicles.
Yeah, I
garage
really
vehicles.
I'm tired as fuck, man. I haven't slept. I got off at 7 in the morning.
Yeesh.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I fucking admit to it.
And the thing is, I can't figure it the fuck out, and it's pissing me off.
Unfortunate.
Right? Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out how to get so for like companies like mechanic shop, shit like that, I'm trying to have it set up so it takes the money out of the like job funds, but I can't figure it out. It is driving me insane.
Is it base QB?
The mechanic script I have is not, but the management system is.
Sorry, man, can't help you.
You're good.
Okay, so going to do set garage vehicles. We know what's going there. I think we know what's going there. And it goes to result. Set garage vehicle. Yeah. Who's it called? What's it called? I forgot what it's called. Oh my gosh, this is terrible. I don't remember. Okay. Okay, well, we know about key and value already, so we figured that out. I haven't written in JavaScript in such a long fucking time. This is jQuery, so it makes it a little easier, but key value to this, let HTML equal job page block, but this is not a job page block, though. This is the primary page, so we're going to call this the... Actually, depends on what we're manipulating now. So this is not... All right. How do I pass it back?
Is that someone joining or leaving?
That was, I think, someone popping off your stream.
All right, set garage to vehicles. Vehicles event. So we're looking for that function. The function set garage vehicles equals function. VHS. Okay, so there's a set garage vehicles function. Vehicles assigned each vehicles KV, not HTML. Job page block, but it's not a page block. Okay. Because inside of parentheses there. Inside the ticks there, so. Okay, div. Set garage vehicles, okay. Garage vehicles, not going to do the new callback for set garage vehicles. Vehicles, okay. Set garage vehicles, set garage vehicles. Okay. Set garage vehicles, vehicle type list. We're not worried about that at the moment. We just want to okay. I just want to do this. Core.debug. Event data.jobs. Garage vehicles. Job blocks. Okay. Okay, so pages. Okay.
There you go. You got your 5 people now.
Yes, thank you so much. And thank you so much about that. I really appreciate it too. I appreciate y'all chatting. I appreciate y'all following. They won't tell me for a couple of days, but I count at 5, so hopefully it works. You know, completed achievement unlocks the ability to grant VIP status to members of your community. VIPs have the ability to equip a special chat badge and chat in slow, sub-only, or follower-only modes. Requirements are valid over the last 180 days. No, I didn't make affiliate yet. I am still. I mean, it's ticking up higher. You know, I mean, I mean, it was. I was originally at 0.3. Now I'm at 1.61. So it's going great.
I bet you tomorrow you'll be at 2 something. I bet you.
You really think so?
Yeah. It's gonna keep ticking up higher.
The what?
Because yesterday you were at 5. Today you hit 10 people max watching you.
Okay.
You haven't fallen below 5 yet. So you're doing good. I almost guarantee you. It's gonna take one good raid to get you over today. Even if I could have found somebody to raid you with some good like 20, 30 people, you would have definitely made an affiliate.
Oh wow, I didn't realize raids would count. I thought it had to be just people coming in on their own.
Well, when they raid you, if they stay longer than 10 minutes, they do count. If they leave before 10 minutes, they don't.
Okay, that makes sense.
All right. Now, if somebody raids you, what you want to do is you want to spam your link in the chat and tell everybody to click that so their views count as viewers immediately.
What link is that?
The, the link to your channel. So your URL which should be twitch.tv/road-raw93, right?
Road Rage, yeah.
Yeah. So you just copy that and then post it right into your chat just like that and say, hey, everybody click that link so your view counts immediately. So everybody clicks that and it brings it right back to the stream.
Haha, sweet. Okay. That's a way to do it. Okay, that works. Oh boy, still so much to learn, and I've been doing this for, I've been streaming for a while, but
Yes, and here's another catch: is that I have a way, and I'm gonna get the when I get it, I'm gonna share it with you. Is where you could actually record your VODs, play music over your stream, right? Straight, as loud as you fucking damn well wish, as long as you wish, and it doesn't record to your VODs that get saved to Twitch, so you don't get the DMCA strike.
I keep hearing mixed things about that. Like I hear some people saying that you do, some people you don't. And I am unsure.
It's only the recordings that are saved.
That get scanned?
Yeah.
All right.
Because you're copying it. That's what the strike is. It's not that you're streaming it, it's the fact that you're copying it. And you're copying it by saving it to your VODs.
I don't know.
Because if I have a birthday party, and I put it on a loudspeaker and I'm playing Taylor Swift all during that party, I can't get a DMA strike. They ain't gonna come and tell me to shut down your party.
Fair point.
But if I record that party and I put it up on the on the internet, that's where it becomes a
So what
hey,
about
take
radio
that down.
stations
That's copyright.
who
They
have to
have a
pay for
license to broadcast,
right?
but that's FAA regulation.
I see. Oh, it's different regulation that's handling it.
Yeah, and they have a copy of the file. You know what I mean?
As you would have a copy of your CD.
Yeah, but I bought it, or I'm playing it from the radio, or from a service that I got it from. You know what I mean? Or they put it up on YouTube, so I'm just playing YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, I honestly don't know. Like it sounds, what you're saying sounds logical and sound. But I don't know. I'd have to look at Twitch's streaming policy.
Okay. I know I'm doing this wrong. I gotta be doing this wrong somewhere.
Somebody is here, so I will talk to you guys later.
Anyway, yeah.
You got it. Thank you very much, and thank you for lurking.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna leave the page up. You're at 6 now. That's awesome. All right, talk to you later.
All right, you got it. Thank you.
See you, man.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go use the head. I'll be back in a few.
Hey guys, I'm gonna head out.
Oh man.
All right. Have a good one.
Have fun.
Uh,
Yeah, bye.
life is good though. You know, my neighbor's been helping me out with my yard. Bear me a few seconds because the front yard looks a lot different than it has. Definitely see what's going on out there now. Yes, yard sale getting done. Oops. Of course she calls, right? Hey, what's up? Oh. children are about to have a new cousin, and I'm going to be picking them up today. Oh, man. Okay. Alright. So. I don't know what it is with me and this blockage I have, but I'm working on solving this blockage issue. So, let's see where it pulls up the home page, because this does not show anything that has to do with the, oh yeah, it does right here. See where it says jobs option block right here under the main home. Jobs main, identity page block, cover, description, request identity button. Okay, so this is the jobs main page right here. And I guess that gets counted as jobs option blocks. And this is the jobs identity page. Jobs job page. Okay. Well, it's not the identity page. This is the jobs vote page. Actually, we don't need a hover description. And that we just have, yeah. Look under CSS for this. Jobs. Page, job page. Select. Vote. Clean. Maybe I can recycle that select V page, because same thing over and over again. But maybe not. Select vehicle. Maybe. Back to me. So we see here. Boop. Keep anyway. Okay, so we kept the job page, right? We got rid of the identity. Identity block, identity button. Option block. Div class. Press identity button. Jobs option block. Background color. My identity. Job. Say that's for each one. Pull it in. Oh my gosh, why do I forget JavaScript? Even jQuery, I used to do this really quick.
I think I'm on burnout.
Huh?
I think I'm on burnout.
Why do you think that?
Coder's block. I just can't write anything.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Because I'm trying to figure out how to pass the variables between the between the two and get this to pop up and give me the information I'm looking for. But it's not giving me everything I want.
Like from Lua to JavaScript?
Yeah, from Lua to JavaScript and then, well, I mean, I want it in Lua to JavaScript, then I want to be able to populate everything. There's got to be another tool for me to use than this, so I can see everything as I'm coding it. Because I lost access to the web browser, so I'm. I lost access to the web browser, so.
I hear echo.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it. Where's your button? Road rage.
What?
Where's your button?
My button?
Yeah.
What button?
Your Twitch Prime button.
The Twitch Prime button?
Yeah.
What's a Twitch Prime?
So I can Prime you, son of a bitch. As if you don't know. You're fucking streaming on Twitch right now.
Oh.
I've got a token, and you must take my fucking token.
Oh.
Shut up and take my money.
I have to.
It's Jeff fucking Bezos' money. Fuck the cunt. No rage can have it. I used to work for the prick. Fucking, he can go suck my balls. And if I can Twitch Prime you, you beautiful son of a bitch, then I'm gonna Twitch Prime you right now. And this month is going to the Twitch streamer that is Road Rage.
Hell yeah.
And anyone else who's watching, once he gets his Twitch Prime button, I would also protest to you that you must also subscribe to the legend that is this man, Road Rage.
Absolutely.
Look at that beautiful beard. You don't get that shit for free. That costs money to maintain. Now, I don't know if you noticed that I followed you, though, Road Rage. Pretty ignorant that you didn't say thank you for that, you son of a...
I said thank you to all my viewers earlier.
No, yeah, but I just joined. I followed you.
Oh, I don't hear the notices for some reason. I was trying to fix that earlier today.
You have a discreet notification to say...
Thank you, Road Dog.
Nah, it's all right, man.
No, I usually have a sound effect, and the sound effect doesn't hit my ears at the moment.
That's why I clicked the follow button, and that's why I'm patiently waiting for you to sort out your Twitch Prime stuff, and then I can fucking, like I say, test your notification system. Like if I have to buy some bits, then we might have to buy some bits, mightn't we, boys? Yeah, but like I say, we support small developers. We put our money where our mouth is, not only with our free Twitch Prime, which again I've already given to a lot of. I've spread it out among the community. What do you call it? What's his name? Fucking Big Boss Man.
Kakarot?
Kakarot got it the other month, but like I say, he's getting enough of them. He's already got at least 20. Yeah, how many have you got, Road Rage?
I didn't even know. I mean, I pay for my Amazon account. I mean, so I guess I have a Twitch Prime thing. I don't know about this Twitch Prime button.
You should be able to, if you've streamed for a certain amount of time and you've probably had enough concurrent viewers to justify you becoming what's it called, Mr. Gawley?
Oh, I'm not an affiliate yet. I'm still like an average of 2.5 viewers away or 1.5 viewers away.
Viewers, oh, what is going on? Yeah, no, we'll bump them numbers straight up. Yeah, like say, it might not help sometimes if you stream for two. No, like say, it doesn't matter. As long as you keep on streaming consistently, you will be affiliated in no time. Like say, I'll watch your stream.
Cool, thanks, Road Dog.
when the kids come round, I'll be like, yo, do you want to watch Road Rage? But I'm like, 3 extra viewers. Oh, Dad, I need a Twitch account. Right, let's make you a Twitch account. It's not botting if there's actual kids attached to it.
Gotcha.
You could get all your family watching you, my family watching you. Like, fucking, we get MCMX's. Now he needs to change his name because we can't refer to him as that name because Road Rage's stream is a Christian stream. Very family friendly environment.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Family friendly environment.
Watch the language. Children watching.
The children watching. I'm rated for an adult channel.
My 9-year-old's watching this, and you're effing and jeffing like a bloody trooper you are. There's no need for it. What's happened to your seat, mate? Has your seat been eaten?
What?
Let's have a look at your seat behind you.
Oh, my chair. Yeah,
Chair.
the cat wrecked it. The cat totally wrecked it.
The eaten fucking holes in the side of it. Is that what I saw? It looks like fucking bullets.
Claws.
Yeah. Jumps up. My cat.
Charlie.
I've never really owned a cat.
Yeah, he kind of, for a while, I live in a shack, and Charlie's only form of comfort was scratching living shit out of my chair.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like a cat is just a poor man's dog.
No, not at all. A cat's easier to take care of.
I'm joking. Just being controversial.
They're not loud like dogs.
No, you can have a quiet dog.
They don't smell like dogs.
You can have a clean dog.
And they still smell.
I don't know. They smell of.
And they
like
drool
whatever
all
you
over
make
the place.
smell of.
You have to train them to not shit in the house. Cats just kind of figure that out.
Yeah, if you want it to obey your rules, and it's a fucking animal. Like you have to train your kids to follow your rules, don't you?
Yeah, but cats just figure it out. You put down a litter box and like, oh,
Cats just do whatever the fuck they want, and you let them do whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah.
Yeah, that animal's not trained. It's doing whatever the fuck it pleases.
As long as it does
if
it
you don't
in the
provide for
litter
it,
box, I'm
it
good.
will just fuck off and do whatever it fucking wants, won't it? It will just go catch its own food. Go fucking.
Is there a tool to that I can use to make developing this thing a little bit easier to see? Because every time I open up the HTML page, it comes up blank and doesn't let me interact with it.
There's a local host something.
Honestly, I'm annoyed that you're using a white theme
So is
on a what do you call it? You've got everything else has got a dark theme to it other than your code.
See, the page is blank. It doesn't show shit.
Why are you doing this to me? If I had this full screen on my computer right now in a dim room, there would be so much light emitting from this screen because you don't want to use light mode or dark mode on your fucking Visual Studio and on your browser, and it's unacceptable. As a viewer, I find it distasteful, and I petition that you please change it. And I will get chat to fucking riot if I must. Streaming, you've opened yourself up to a kettle of fish.
Yeah, I'm still keeping my thing the way I can see it, so it's better for my eyes.
Well, it's hurting everyone else's eyes, mate. Just so you know.
Get used to the white.
Oh, he's one of them. He's a white supremacist. It's all on stream now. It's gone out live. You can't take that shit back. You said it. I didn't twist them words, did I, boys? He fucking said it.
What the fuck you talking about?
You said white is fundamentally supreme to a dark mode.
Wow.
Friend are a white supremacist, and you can't deny it. You've said it now.
Wow, Road Dog, you're like really reaching.
I'm not reaching no boys. You'd have to put a poll in chat, don't you?
I don't know how to put the troll polls in. I've been looking for that, but I gotta really focus on getting this freaking code done.
You should have started streaming them, should you? And be in a voice chat with multiple people focusing on what you're trying to do. If you want a massive distraction and want your stream to be entertaining, stick around, buddy, because I've got some conversations we could have. But that depends on whether people would find that entertaining. They might just find you